Good evening, guys. How you doing? Oh, hang on. I better show that Yorkshire flag a bit more clearly. There you go. I think I've got them all in near enough. That's for Nigel, and that's for Eamon and the rest of my Irish supporters. Good evening, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We're live Friday night, and if you're watching it later on, thanks for having a look in. Sometimes it is interesting, but I think it's always worth a look. This one is because I have great guests on most of the time, and I have some annoying guests at times as well. And one of those annoying guests is going to be on shortly. Okay. I love the person, but very annoying. And that person knows why. Right. Listen, I hope you've all had a good week, guys. And you've got something to look forward to at the weekend, even though it might just be a little chill out, you wouldn't look forward to that, something as simple as that. So Yvonne Drive. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you're the one who's always first, aren't you? And then UK Transparency always comes in straight behind you, most of the time anyway. And he still can't get over the fact that you're not cheating. We're not cheating. We don't cheat on here. And there's no prize for being first either. So what's the big deal? I love it when UK and Yvonne get going on that. Super. Thanks for coming in. Cheers. And Paul, my mate's there. How are you doing, Paul? Paul Yeoman. You tried. Okay, no worries, Paul. Hope you well, mate. David's here, the big woofter. There he is. Only I can get away with that. Me and David have a understanding. Yeah. Don't we, David? Yeah, tried to, David, didn't he? But it was like bounce straight off you. Doesn't get it, that fella, does he? He just doesn't get it. I have tried with him in the past, but no change. Just like a lot of people who come on, no change. And there's a lot of people who do, albeit very slightly, but at least they don't stay in one position. Like, I'm not changing, that's the way I am. I'm not really open to anything else. No new ideas, no new knowledge, nothing. No, I'm right, that's the way I am. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? Peter, if you're listening, that's the way you come across to me. And you really fucked up last week, to be honest with you. And you had your chance. I mean, you fucked up straight away by saying, why am I banned? And how could you possibly put that in a chat when you're banned? Quite silly, really. Don't you think? Mike's there, guys. Stand by straight bananas. Mike, you crack me up. You miss Tuesday, thinking on Wednesday night. Oh, it's all bloody confusing as I get older. Mike, it's not. It's not confusing, right? I've always done Tuesday and Fridays. There's been like a period in between where I've been spontaneous and ha-has and things like that. Didn't think I'd do one tonight, did you? And stuff like that. But yeah, we're back to Tuesday and Fridays, mate. How dare you, Miss Tuesday? How dare you? Right, well, you better get your ass on here tonight. So hopefully Mike will be on, guys, in a bit. Thanks for all your good feedback as well about Mike. While he's been on here talking his stuff. Gina, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Really is. Thanks for coming in. DJ Samuel, how you doing? Good evening to you. Always comes in. Thanks so much. Darren as well. How you doing, Darren? Lewis Wildman. Hello to you. I think you knew. If you've been in before, please forgive me. It's not that easy to remember everyone's name, but I'm one of them. I like to say hello to everyone before I start or before we start. You know, I think it's only fair because you're giving up your time to come and watch something. Trevor, right, Trev, right. Trev's been in touch with me, right, and I had to write this down. He sent me a few videos, and it's this band, but there's only two guys, and one's this amazing guitarist, and the other's a drummer, and I think the guitarist does the keyboards as well. In one music video that Trevor sent me, it was a Casio keyboard as well, and this is modern stuff. But it was absolutely something very new to me and refreshing. And it was bloody good music as well. Absolutely fantastic. I text Trevor back and I said, is there really only two of them in that band? You know, because of, you know, the amount of sounds, what were going on and that. Amazing for two people to work music like that. Fantastic. And the name of them are, I've done all that wrong. What I was going to say, Trevor, at first was fuck you. Okay. Shima Dolphin. But I think it's pronounced Fukushima. Trevor, please. It's spelled Fukushima. Dolphin. That's the name of them. But I don't know how you fuck you. Fukushima. Fuck you, Shima. I'm sorry. Trev, you got to come on and tell me how you pronounce it, because the spelling is I mean, sending me them. Fuck you, Trevor. Shima Dolphin are absolutely brilliant. Japan. Right. It was Billy Bob. Definitely a Casio. It's on the video. You can see it clearly, yeah. Hey, Bon Tempe. No, I had one of them. Amazing back then, yeah. Thanks for reminding me of my age. Billy Bob. EA Audits is in there, guys. Big respect to EA. Thanks for coming in, mate. Good to see you, and you're welcome on as well. And apologies for last week. You know you was under a bit of pressure, loads of things being thrown at you. You were just so mal-mannered and defending your own beliefs and you know your own thoughts and your feelings and everything about that particular subject that were brought up, and commend you for that, mate. So thanks for coming back in. EA Audits, lots of respect for this guy, guys. Okay, he's a good guy. Anyone got his channel link, that'd be great. Same for Mike and Tony. Tony, how you doing, Tony? Good evening. Can we please mind the language? Tony, fuck you, right? Shima, Dolphin. You want to check them out? Brilliant, Trevor. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this till people get bored of it. People are getting timed out. Not sure what's happened. Neither am I, mate. Biker will be on in a bit, guys. He's going to be later than usual, but he'll be on soon. Wolf, how you doing, my mate? Mike, it was Peter Pope who slagged David off. David just laughed it off. Paul, hang on, Paul's, let me slow down. Paul Spaghetti Legs, I can't ride a horse. Okay, watch out for that one. Is this the fun channel? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Charlie! Of course. I scrolled past your name, went to the end of the chat, and came back to you because you're very important. You're a very important person in this chat. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, Charlotte? Thanks for coming in. Right. That, I've got to the end, I think. EA audit second. Okay. My brilliant mods who are in the, just keep your eye out for now. So I'm going to put the link in. And seeing as my co-host is going to be slightly late, I'll get someone else on instead, I think. I mean, Biker's irreplaceable, but I mean, let's have a go tonight for a male and female hosting thing. You didn't expect Catwoman to come on, did you guys? No, you wouldn't look like
replaceable. Who's not replaceable? Excuse me. I'm better than that Biker. I'm better than him.
You don't listen, do you? I said irreplaceable. But no, you're not.
I'm better than him.
Well, you're going to... All right, then. Prove it. Right, here we go.
How can I prove it?
Solid 4 hours from
people's opinions in the chat. Everyone in the chat, who's better, me or Biker?
See, she's causing
Can we get a poll going?
Guys.
Can we get a poll going? Who's better?
She's causing trouble already, look. There you go. How have you been, Kat? Anyway, how are you? You all right?
Fed up.
Fed up? Happy. Come on. What's up?
Not happy. Take one guess.
Oh, God, I could take a few with you.
You know my biggest problem, and it's not fair, and I don't like it. I'm getting stressed out, and it's doing me head in. I'm bored and fed up. And
well, I don't know the particular one you're talking about because I know you've got a few. So,
well, it's something we can't control.
Right. All right. Well, go on. Talk about it if you want, but you don't have to.
It's just the weather. The weather. I need sun.
I thought you were talking about me.
Well, yeah, you're one of them. But I didn't want to say that on here. I didn't want to say how bad you're doing my head in on here. Come on, Dino. Shall I get into how badly you're doing my head in on here? Wow, you just dropped yourself in that one, didn't you, Dino?
I always do. Yeah, I know it's been atrocious.
I need sun. I'm craving sun. I'm cold, I'm wet, and miserable.
Be patient. It won't be long.
No, it
And to
won't.
be
It was
honest with you, it's been quite a
same
mild
old
January.
summer.
It won't be long.
Why is everybody put? I'm looking at the chat guides, by the way, now, and you're all putting Bikereddie, so I'm falling out with each and every single one of you. Not your friend.
Well, it's not as I mean, we can't gauge it, can we? Because I mean, this is the first time for you tonight.
What's my first time?
Standing co-host, so you're going to have to prove your worth. And
co-hosted on here before. You've left me to put you on live on my own.
We can get rid of him. Just don't say nothing.
Oh, okay. We're shipping them out. We're shipping them out. Yeah, can we do that?
It gets on my nerves, to be honest with you, half the time. You know, while he's not here, I can just. Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. So while he's here now, guys. I weren't going to say nothing.
We weren't saying anything. We weren't saying it. We're being good. Being good.
No. I just thought it'd be later than this, so I was.
We weren't saying anything.
How you doing? I'll see you in a minute or two. Chubby's backstage. Not be a sec, Chubby. Get on Skyscanner. Cheap flights to Singapore. That's to you, Kat, says Trevor. Flights to Singapore. Oh, I don't know. I don't reckon. Singapore.
I just need a warm, hot, sunny beach. Just lie there.
I know where Kat's favourite place, where Kat would love to go to and probably stay there forever.
Ever and ever.
But she's going to have to wait for that.
Yeah, it may never happen.
Might not, so don't raise your hopes on it like you do.
I'm not raising my hopes on it.
You do, don't they?
I not do nothing. I do not do
yes, you
nothing.
You do.
No, I do not do nothing.
By the way, right, that curtain's nowhere near as good as mine, right? So stop trying to have a nicer background than me. Connie Thunder, are you doing? Good evening. Good evening, Biker and Chubby.
Get your sticky tape out. Get your sticky tape.
I have done. I've stuck Eamon's flag up with sellotape, and I don't need to do that with Nigel's. It kind of just sticks. And but that white thing there with the blue, my handkerchief there in the corner. Well, you can't see it, can you? There it is.
I've just had a little giggle, guys. Sitting here watching him set up backstage, it just gave me a little giggle.
Trevor, is that? I'm just changing the subject when she paps on that. Trevor, is that true? 89
to
quid.
Singapore. Bloody hell.
Return. I mean,
yeah, if it's that cheap, what's one way? What's one way?
It's got to be one way, hasn't it? Eamon's in there to the cat with more superior intelligence than it. Eamon, you're in for it when he comes on now.
That's saying something.
Check out the theme park, right? Trevor's really trying to guide you towards.
They were in Butlins. I watched the one where they were in Butlins. They were just recently in Butlins, the theme park worldwide. Oh, no, they were in Singapore though.
I think one day you will be back there.
I know.
Anyway,
I
know you're determined anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just about bloody hell.
Yeah.
Situation in the world at the minute, and obviously money and things are rising over here, so it's going to be harder to save up, etc. So, but I know you will because you're so passionate about America. Is Cat right? Just give me 1 sec. Just making sure it's you, mate.
Who, me?
Is it you? Let's have a quick whiff of that wig. What you got on or what? There you go. I recognise that hat.
Yeah. You know what day it is today? You know what day it is?
Friday the 13th.
Exactly. It's Friday the 13th.
Oh, is that why I'm feeling so crappy? Maybe.
So,
is anybody suspicious?
It's just another bloody day.
Is anyone
Yeah.
superstitious?
So, you know what, Catwoman? I thought that would be a great thing to discuss tonight. Superstition.
Yeah,
And
can
is
do.
it real?
Okay.
You know, if
Yeah, why
people
not?
really believe something, maybe it will happen. You know.
Why not? Because I know that quite a lot of my viewers are into that, Chubby, and we've spoke about it before. And I know for a fact bikers into it as well, because bikers spoke about stuff like this before as well. How you doing, mate? Hey up.
Hey, well, sorry about being late. I'm just watching Leeds game.
No worries. You're not
It's all
bloody
right.
late.
The better co-host took over tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, what's your name again? Top right.
I'm just gonna somebody's voice were breaking up a bit then. Oh, that. Oh, it's Mildred. Hey, oh, Mildred, she's there.
I'm sorry, Kat. I'm sorry. It's just the other night. I'll tell you the truth,
No, you're
right?
not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
True.
Don't lie.
This is true, right? When you last came on the last live you came on, it was only a week or so ago, and you stayed on till the end, and we stayed backstage for a bit, didn't we? And we had a chat for about an hour. It could have been 2 hours or whatever, because when me and Kat get going, that's it. But anyway, whatever. And then Biker texted me the day after. Great live video.
Was he listening in?
And he said, Did you end up chatting to Mildred after? So I just put, yep. LOL. So for some reason, you're Mildred, according to Biker Cat.
Mildred? I don't like that name.
No, you got to ask him. He has weird thoughts and things about people.
Why am I Mildred?
Even I don't understand him sometimes.
Well, you come out with it.
I didn't.
You did. You did.
I can prove this.
You can. But on your last live, you just said that Cat's real name, middle name,
you did,
yeah.
I never did.
That now. Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
You
That's
lied.
Yeah, you did. Get rid of him, Biker. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Yeah, you did. You said her middle name was Mildred. That's why I messaged you saying, well, you were up all night talking to Mildred.
Just you wait, I can't believe he's just done that. He knows.
Forgot about that, actually. I actually forgot about that as well.
Yeah, we only started it back.
If anybody starts calling me Mildred now, I'm blocking you all. What a horrible name.
I don't know where he's got that name from.
I got it from
That's
you.
all.
There you go. Anyway.
You did it right.
It was you. It was
Why
you.
done that to me?
It was you.
It wasn't me. Right, I can prove it.
We can.
Well, I can't really, but...
It was you.
Right, so I'll never call you Mildred. Kat.
Don't ever call me Mildred.
I'll always call you Kat. Always have done, always will do. And Mildred will never come into my mind every time I look at you. Ever.
I'm sure it did on your...
I want to know who Mildred is now, though, to give you that impression.
You're going to have to ask Biker, aren't you? Because he's the one who made it up.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't make it up. You made it up.
You know it's a bit now.
Unless you made this up between us backstage.
Shall I go back and clip it and put it on and then show it?
Yes,
go
please do, Biker. Please do, Biker.
Yeah, it definitely up, mate. Definitely up.
It was.
It fucking was. Anyway, right, I'm going to say good evening, everybody, chat. It weren't me, Yvonne. I'm telling you now, it weren't me.
Listen to him.
Right, bollocks.
Can't you tell he's different?
I'm gonna go back and find it now.
Right, I'll bloody find it. Right.
It was that new guy that came on your panel and he asked me what my name was, and then you went, "That's Mildred."
That's exactly it, wasn't it? It were on your Tuesday Night Live.
Well, anyway, I forgot about
Well, fucking no buts or wells.
So unless there's something happened before then that I don't know about.
No. This is nothing bad, guys. For all you who are
Dino needs blocking now, guys. We're being back over on the show.
Right, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Much love, Stevie Wonderman. Right, have I gone? I think was I up to that? No, because Mike said he's having Toad in the Hall and some roast spuds back soon. Toad in the Hall and roast spuds.
Sausage
okay,
in the hall. Sausage
Vegan.
in the hall.
I bet the vegan sausages as well. So, yeah, plant-based.
Is it Toad in the hall and sausage in the hall?
You could be partial to a bit of plant food, mate, I reckon.
Yeah.
I'm just catching on. I don't know what you mean by that. You care. Yeah, he has got a nice beard.
Yeah. Hello.
Right, yeah.
Me?
I
Hello,
said he. He, I said that.
I know, I'm joking.
You think Mildred's a man's name? Don't think so.
Could
I
be.
said he.
Could be in today's world.
Hello,
Are you
Catwoman.
assuming my gender? Are you assuming my gender?
Hello, Catwoman. Hello, Biker.
Hello.
I like the
Sorry,
old-fashioned.
Chubby, I went on a bit then, but yeah.
It's all right.
sorry.
It's all right. I like the old-fashioned names. I actually like Mildred's name. I like
Oh, I
Joyce.
don't know.
Joyce is a
Mildred.
good one as well. That's an
Sounds
old.
very 60s.
Chubby, can I ask you something, right? Do you know anyone called Nigel?
Yes, I do. Yeah, he's an actor. He was actually an actor.
You do?
for,
I've
Emmerdale
not heard
Farm.
that name. Oh,
He used to.
just not heard that name.
I used to play gigs with his wife, who was also an actor. She's been on ITV shows and that. And I said to them, like, have you heard that song, Making Plans for Nigel? They were like, no. And I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
Sham
listen to that.
69.
We're only making plans for Nigel.
Was it Sham 69? That?
I'm pretty sure you're right there. Yeah, making plans for Nigel.
Sham 69, yeah. We're round there making plans for Nigel. We only want what's best for him.
That's the one. And XTC, Trevor said, and he's right. But you were close.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I
you're right.
do have an XTC album, and I love it as well. I love XTC. It's very upbeat.
I'm probably about 20 years too young for this chat.
We only
How are you doing? Good evening. Thanks for. She's very snoggable. She's very. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't. Cat. No.
Cat, you look like a beached fish. Give over.
Shut her up, photography. Listen, shut her up. Did you see that? You tell us now what you think again. Rug up, so you're doing good evening. Thank you.
I know that's really offended me. That I'm really upset by that.
Trevor.
You did. You look like a fish gasping for breath. You did.
Blowfish. I'm a blowfish.
Steady. Oh, Mildred's a blowfish.
David, get your ass on here and come and defend me, please. Come and stick up for me.
No, they're all coming in now. Look at the mate. Yeah, catfish kiss. Yeah. No, hang on a minute.
David can come and defend me.
Hang on.
Trevor.
A bit below the belt. See that word fish, which I'm going to bring up in a bit, guys, if you don't mind. That's the latter half, or one full syllable of a name. Right, so I'm going to bring this person up in a bit because I've been slagged off someone today quite badly, and I'm going to call him out. So I don't know if he's listening. Are you going
through with it? Are you sure you want to go through with that, Dino?
Yes, I do really. So Spunkfish, if you're listening, you're not blocked. You haven't been blocked for 2 years because I've only been going for 2 years this March, and you was regular for at least 12 months, so shut the fuck up, get yourself on here and explain yourself after what you've said today on Tony P's live, you piece of fucking drunken shit. All right, so get your fucking ass on here and you tell me why I'm a wrong un, why I've why I've been around with so many women and they've paid for me.
Don't worry about it, Nico, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm not. No. I'm not worried. Worried about anyone on YouTube. I've proved my worth in the past. So I'm a lying piece of shit weasel. You won't trust a horrible person, me, and you know all these women who've known me, apparently, who I sponge pints off and shit. I don't even fucking go out. So I don't know what world you're living in, cuntfish, but you need to get your ass on here and explain yourself, really, and apologising's no good, because you've done this before, haven't you? So you're just a piece of shit. Don't even know what you're doing on YouTube. You shouldn't be here. So get your ass on here, you ugly bastard.
Go on, Dino, get them told.
Right, I think this is my friend David.
He's my
Better
friend.
be.
My friend.
Stop waving.
My friend.
Stop waving, you big wolf. Stop. Right.
It's my
him.
friend. It's not yours anymore.
Hello. Hi, Kat.
Hello.
Hey, David. Thanks for coming on, mate. Mike Bear, how are you doing?
Evening, David.
You alright, Biker?
I'm all good myself.
Yeah, not bad, thank you. You're right, Jimmy?
Yeah, cool.
Good.
This could have sounded a bit more enthusiastic.
So, David, do you want to? I mean, you told me something today. What your new ambition? What you've got?
Oh, about me trucking?
Yeah, he's going to be a trucker.
Yeah.
I said trucker, by the way.
With a capital T.
Capital T.
How old are you, David?
28.
All right, what class are you going for?
Class 1.
Going straight for class 1?
Yeah.
What's made you want that?
I just want a new adventure in life, to be fair. And I like travelling, so it fits in perfectly with that.
What, like delivery or whatever?
Yeah.
That's what truckers do.
You're talking long distance then, David.
Yeah. Like biker, they could do other things as well, not just delivery.
Well,
it's just it now. You're going to pick on me all night.
Listen, Mildred, they pick it up from one point and take it to another, don't they?
Can't burn with it. Burn with it. If we're off.
Tell him, David. Tell him off, David. Tell him off.
I'm ready. Leave Catwoman alone.
Eamon, shut that door. That was Larry Grayson, yeah? Shut that door. Nah, that's not David's style, I don't think. With the fucking glasses and shit like that. No.
Shut that door.
Well, David's more of just a full-on, just decent, bloody good guy, really. He's a bit of a woofter, like, but
I am.
he's still a good guy.
We're changing the name now. That sounds worse than Pufter.
Oh, don't say that to me now. Anyway, it's up to David.
He's not a dog. He's not a dog. He can't go woofter.
I don't know. I know Trevor doesn't like certain words, but he knows when we have a laugh about it. It just kind of the actual what most people's perceptions of having a laugh about it are. It's just you don't fucking say anything these days, and it's just a breath of fresh air as me and David have this kind of crack about it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not for me as long as they don't
We're
mean it.
fucked without that in future. If you can't have a laugh about it with each other, knowing there's no malice and anything, there's nothing badly meant. It's called having a fucking laugh and a joke. Simple as that. Like I've worked with a few black people and just ripped them to pieces. Had them in stitches over the colour. Just coming out with stuff, and they've fired back with shit, and I've been the same way. And for me, it's bloody good fun, and it relaxes that situation. Whereas they're trying to tell us, no, hang on, no, you can't even.
You're not allowed to say this. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to speak.
Ridiculous.
You know what? I'm not bothered what people call me as long as it's not in an attack persona.
You're a little bit quiet, David. I don't know if it's
Like it's like Biker said the other night when Peter Pope came on and he attacked David and he called him what were it, David?
A puff.
Oh, that's better.
What did he actually say? You're a puff.
Yeah, you're a puff. Yeah.
You're a puff. No.
Out of context.
I actually went off when I come back and it was like, what's happened? And it's like, oh, well, Dave's been attacked and things like that. What happened? Well, he called
Well, he started attacking. He said there's an idiot on panel, and he asked him which idiot he was speaking about, because there were 6 of us. And he says the guy that's underneath you, which were Carol. And Carol had not said a word all night. He'd not attacked Peter Pope. He'd not said anything against him whatsoever. And then everybody said to him, what are you going on about? And then he went, oh, maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's the guy in the far left, Richard David. And he says, puff to David. And he started going at him like that, lots of homophobic comments towards him.
Right.
And that was it. He just went straight at him for some reason.
So it weren't just one comment then, it was like...
He went at it. He went at it for about, 30 seconds.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was a vile little bastard.
And then he was like, I hope you die as well before you cut him off or something. I didn't catch the rest of that.
Right.
I didn't catch that bit.
Well, I'm sure you were just bloody giggling to yourself, David.
Yeah, I was just laughing at
that.
I didn't really care, to be fair.
Pathetic, mate. Pathetic. These guys go nowhere. I saw it in the chat. Everyone was like in agreement, saying the same thing, type of thing, but in different words about him. And even I got to a point and I thought, and I had to say, who do you think you are? Because, like, this is the way I feel. This is me. This is how I've done it. This is the way I see things. Is it all about you? What about the way other people see things in their eyes and things like that? And someone put a comment in it. We're only short, something like, Peter the Legend, something like that. I am a legend. Just someone who thinks he's someone with a big ego, and with very little understanding or empathy about other people.
People like that don't really bother me because they're pathetic anyway.
Feeling.
I'll still stand by what I said to him. I think he's a vile bastard, and that's it. End up.
No, he was, and I said to you in private as well, Bikereddie. We always talk, by the way, guys, shop. And how many chances did we say? Was it 4?
Oh, you give me quite a few, aren't you?
Do you know what I'm realising how many more? There's so many more foul people on social media. It's like, I'm seeing it more and more. Just more and more people turning on each other for next to nothing. Slightest little things.
Right, hang on a minute.
Calling.
Right,
I'm sorry. Yeah. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that, Cat.
That ain't all you think it is. In fact, that ain't him, mate.
Right, hang on. I did click on brand. Just want to make... No, it's not. Haha, too late, dickhead.
Yeah, he got ousted before he even got on the panel. Poor bastard there. Yeah, you're right, Kat. There's a lot of people hide behind keyboards, so they think they can just put anyone.
Yeah, that was Crinkle. That
Crinkle, start off, you childish little sob. When will you learn your lesson?
Never by the look of it, Cat.
Creole, can you put all them clothes away, please? Have you never heard of a wardrobe? Actually, you know what? When I was looking at that clip that we're all talking about, and I saw loads of abuse towards me in the chat, and I was like, I didn't see that when I was on the live.
You were backing him up.
I wasn't backing anyone up. I think
you kind of were, to be fair.
You did. You just says, guys, you've got to understand he's got a disability, and I said, so what? And you were backing.
That
could be
I've
got a disability, but I would never attack anyone like that.
That's horrible if you fall back on disability. If you use disability as an excuse to be the way you are.
Sorry, Chubby. What disability? I know you mentioned it, but I forgot which or what disabilities that he's got.
If I say someone has a disability, right, that doesn't mean I'm backing up what they say. And people jumped into that conclusion and they've slated me for it. You're his friend, you're backing him up. No, I said, look, guys, if someone's got a disability, we need to recognise that and then go forward. Knowing that.
Well, the thing is, I know Biker would, I'm sure most of us would recognise a disability, but I didn't. I didn't recognise anything other than an intelligent speaking, clear spoken guy who had his own egotistical opinions on things and just thinks the world revolves around him. That's the way he came across to me.
Chubby,
So
I've got
I never thought disability. So if he's got one, then it can't be much of one. Really,
like this is what happens on YouTube. You say one thing and then it gets misconstrued into something else. Just because Sar said he had a disability, that everyone's saying you were sticking up for him and blah blah blah. No, I'm not sticking up his comments. I actually put on a chat saying he should be ashamed of himself for saying that, and that's, I don't endorse that at all, but I will call out if someone is I think people with disabilities get misconstrued massively on YouTube. And that's what
you must be talking about a mental disability, because obviously physical disabilities, it's almost irrelevant on.
Mental disability.
So
yes,
you're talking a mental health problem here.
Yeah, he has got a mental health problem. Yes.
But Chubby, I've got mental health problems, but I would never ever attack anyone like that.
Tony, is that you?
Yeah. Hey, Dino.
Can I have a look at you, mate? Because I saw you the other week, so I know what you look like.
Can I just sort my hair out?
Of course, hey, mate. Of course you can. I know how that feels. I'm going to go off in a minute.
Make Dino jealous with his hair, with your hair again.
Yeah, I think that is Tony. Tony was on a couple of weeks ago.
Hey, Tony can do, back up what Eddie was saying as well about calling me Mildred.
Sorry, Tony. There you are.
Yeah, but it's Tony that asked what Catwoman's real name was.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, it's Mildred, mate. You found out tonight, so there you go.
How are you, Dino?
I'm okay, thank you.
How are you, Mildred? Or Catwoman 2005, as you're better known.
Yeah. Or Cat.
So how are you? Did everyone have a good week?
Yeah.
Weather's been atrocious for us.
So sad.
Weather's been shy here as well. You right, Biker?
All good, thank you very much.
I don't think we've met Chubby Rain or David Scott.
Hello, Tony. Yes, we were on the other day. I remember saying.
Of course.
Yeah, I said you have lovely hair and you look like Charlie Sheen. So that's
how was your? Thank you. How was your week?
Well, absolutely brilliant. It's much better than the week before. Brilliant. Yeah. I can't believe how intelligent I'm getting.
I've come across this theory, and I want you all to have a think on it. But it's a theory that the Liberals have tried to make it's hard to find a word for them, like the Down syndromes.
Thank you, Brad.
Like it's give me a minute. It's eugenics. This is a conspiracy I've heard, and it's not one I apply to. but this is just a new one I've heard that maybe has legs, and it's that the Liberals are purposely making people gay to stop them reproducing. I.e.,
Right.
if you make people who are like severely autistic or Down syndrome or this way inclined, and you make them trans, or you make them like a furry, like you direct their sexuality away from the traditional way of having sex with a woman and making a baby, then
from nature, from removing it from nature. Nothing.
Yeah, what do you think about that? What do you think about that?
I've thought about that for quite a few years, actually. Mike will be on soon, guys, and Mike's a good person to talk about this as well, the eugenic stuff and things like that, which I believe was it Bill Gates. He was massively into it. One of the big influencers of pushing that kind of thing forward. Mike, when he comes on, he'll go into more detail about it with you, Tony. But yeah, I think you're right. Is the short answer. I do think it's going on. I do think there's kind of a numbers game where obviously if we keep breeding the so-called rate that we're going at, it's going to be an infestation, and I think that's the way they see us, as an infest, as a virus even.
Yeah.
So and they're trying to call, but
well, no, it's not that. It's do you think disabled people will have a right to reproduce?
Well, they've already got equal rights, haven't they? So
that's like asking if a gay couple can have a child.
No, the question is, do you think?
If they're capable and they can be as what that child needs, then why not?
You think a disabled...
Tony, are you talking about
what kind of disability are we talking
about? Because they're disabled, it can't happen that way.
No.
But they might have children, like adopt one or.
No. To me, it's clear. To me, it's clear that there's some sort of program going on. This excuse me, this LGBT program that attracts autistic, Down syndrome, the people who wouldn't usually hunt. This is a way for. I'll simplify this. Do you think undesirables should be allowed to reproduce?
Yes, because they have just as much as right, because they're also human.
No, I agree with you.
What do you mean by undesirables?
Down syndromes, people with.
Why are they undesirable?
What it is with Tony, right?
I'm trying not to be offensive.
He doesn't mean anything.
No, I'm not meaning that. I just like, yeah.
I'm trying to be respectable, but at the same time trying to get to the bottom of the answer. What I'm asking is if someone has a severe disability, if you like.
In other words, it's like saying if someone's not of capable mind, can they make the right decisions? So if somebody who's not of capable of mind, can they become pregnant? And if they do they know entirely what they're letting themselves in for? Do they know?
Catwoman, can I just come in here, right? Tony's brand new. Yeah, Tony's brand new to all these lives, right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
He's not trying to be offensive in any way.
No, I just didn't like that. That's all. I didn't like that.
I heard it as well, and I had the same thoughts as you. Well,
Yeah,
I know
what you're asking. I know what you mean. It's like saying somebody, because it's like kids. Should kids are kids mature enough to make certain decisions? Well, somebody who's like autistic or whatever, they might not know exactly what the right decisions to make. So are they in a fit mind?
It
fit
depends,
state of mind to,
and then you go into more detail, Kat, because you've got a spectrum of autism, so you can
exactly.
go from
If we're talking more extreme,
work,
but what I'm saying,
what about forget mental health? What about people who've got schizophrenia or do you know what I mean? Anything like that, you know what I mean?
What I'm saying is there are liberal organisations set up, not organisations, but there's think tanks set up in the liberal politics sphere. You know, the Labour MPs. You know that there is a movement there which is all about promoting
the World Economic
promoting transgender and
it's anti-human.
Well, let's leave it at that. Like promoting transgender, and then it promotes all the autistic people, all these people, and into this thing, and makes them feel like they have an identity. Makes them feel they're included, and then it stops them mating.
Yeah, well, Tony B.
And that is a real thing. That's not a conspiracy. That's a real thing that's going on.
Tony, you're right, and this was first brought up by.
And I believe that's wrong. I actually believe that's interference, and I think that's manipulation, and I think that's a manipulation of them. And I'm actually all for them, you know, having children, because I think they're beautiful, and I think the world would be worse off without them.
Yeah,
but I'm saying that there are liberal think tanks out there who are working to stop it, to breed them out, if you like. Anyway, that's me done.
Yeah. I get you, mate. What I've called it is a human cull, which it sounds severe and harsh, but that's what I believe it is at the end of the day. Many other people believe the same thing, or they put it in them words, whatever. DJ Samuel, thanks very much for that. The super sticker thing. DJ Samuel, thanks very much for that. To Plodder, not to Plod's in there, guys, as well. Don't forget his channel. Charlotte's in there as well, and so is Right. And I'm going to nip off for a minute. Mike Bastian will be coming on shortly as well, guys. So thanks so much for all your respect. Cheers, Tony, for coming on. Don't take this guy the wrong way. Let him speak his words out, and then we can get to understand Tony's language. His words, the way he puts things. All right, he's very polite, mild-mannered, and I can't ask for more than that. So let's give this guy a chance. He's new to the channel. So I'll see you all in a minute, guys.
All right. Yeah, Tony, you're new to lives, aren't you? You only did your first live the other day, and I know how nerve-wracking it is. You know, when you first.
Yeah, it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it is. You know, and the more you do it, the more you'll, be able to gather your thoughts before you speak.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I've learnt when to shut up sometimes.
No, you were right to call that out, and we all thought that. I was sparked.
Yeah, no, I wasn't offended. I just you know what I mean. But there's different, like I said, there's different levels of disabilities, isn't there? There's different, like I say.
Yeah, there's a whole spectrum, isn't there?
People have got split personality. You know what I mean? It's like, is somebody you could take it back a notch and ask, is somebody with extreme autism capable of living on their own? You know what I mean? Forget kids. Are they capable of living on their own? Some may be, some may not.
Yeah. Well, there's actually another space on the channel if anyone wants to come up.
Has David jumped off? Where'd you go?
Mike West wants to come on.
How are you guys doing anyway?
Brilliant. Oh, me, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You had a good week?
Aye, brilliant, aye. Oh, what a week that was. Excellent. Can't wait for next week. Wow.
Is that sarcasm?
Interesting. I'm going to say, you sound like what's happened?
You know what, right? I actually got banned from the channel because this is, you just sound so sarcastic. I think you're taking the piss out of us, so you're banned. So, no, it's really me. This is the way I am, you know.
Hello?
And, hello? Is anybody out there? Is anybody out there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Did you say I'm sarcastic?
No, I said I'm sarcastic.
Oh.
Tony, Mike, we've got a microphone coming in.
Hello, there we go. There's a mic.
Here he is. This is the guy.
Hello,
Mike has sorted his mic out.
Yeah.
So we'll bring Mike on.
There he is, Mike. He's a microphone guy. He's got a lot of love on this channel. Everyone's calling him out and saying, "Thank you so much. You're brilliant."
I just noticed what you've done to my name. How dare you? Who's doing that?
Hello, Mel. I'm Michael.
Shit. Change my name back now, so I'm going in. I'm not coming back.
Well, I'll tell you what, Catwoman, if you're Mildred, then Dino's definitely George.
Who's George? Am I missing something here? Who's George and Mildred?
What do you mean, George? Zippy, what do you mean?
The rainbow.
George,
that George, right?
No,
Mildred, yeah.
George and Mildred from 70s.
I thought there was a Mildred in that.
Yeah.
Can you take my name back? That's not fair.
Who's changed Cat's name?
How dare you? I can't think of the name what it's called, but how dare you change my name? Only I'm allowed to do that.
Oh, look at this.
I didn't even know you could do that on somebody else's thing. That's not right, that.
Dino Spunkfish is here. Have you got anything you want to say to him?
Right, I'll tell you what. I've got Spunkfish backstage.
Spunkfish.
Put me in.
What he's got to say.
You haven't, mate. You haven't got Spunkfish backstage.
Oh,
no.
Is that not him?
No.
You're so on the ball, back. How do you know?
Spunkfish.
On the ball.
I mean, how do you know?
Well, if I tell you how I know, then it gives game away, doesn't it?
I know. Well, tell me offline. I want to know. I need to know.
Really?
I don't know. So, this has happened before, and it's been
He's quicker on the mic than even Dino is.
So who's this Spunkfish then? I've never heard of him. Spunkfish.
No, not many people have, Mike, to be honest with you. He's just a shit stirrer on YouTube. He's a complete pisshead. God knows what else he's on, but he goes on other people's lives, slagging people off without confronting them or facing them first or whatever. So I've kind of called him out tonight, so it's up to him if he wants to come on. But,
if he wants to come on, I'll take a break backstage.
I've said you're just wasting your time, Dino, and I've told you my view.
No, but it's just one of them things. I just need to get it off my chest.
Yeah,
you can appreciate
sometimes
that. You know
you do.
what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes you do.
Just a few things he said, and that's all. No, I do believe people in that chat when he were coming out with all this shit were sticking up for me, and kind of saying, get on your bike and all that kind of shit to him. But you probably wouldn't have noticed that. Probably can't read properly because his eyes are blurred through being pissed out of his head 24/7 or whatever. But he doesn't scare me one bit. He can come out with whatever he wants to come out. He's got to show me proof of what he said. So I'd love to see him have a go at me 1-to-1. No worries, Anarchy TV. That'd be nice if you could. Actually, cheers, mate. Neil Robinson, how you doing? Yeah, keyboard warrior, angry. Like we're going on about before about schizophrenia. Well, for me, Spunkfish could have a touch of that. I don't know, and I'm not being funny about that either. It could be true. Just going off his ways, the experience on YouTube and That guy was about on my videos for fucking months, commenting every video and things like that. And then start slagging you off for what?
Well, I'll tell you what, mate, I'll drop out if you want to bring him on. Just,
Well,
I've just checked in chat now. Right, the one that's in chat is the Spunkfish. Right, I'm not sure about the one in the back, to be honest. But put your banner up, I'll drop off.
All right, then we'll try it.
You biker. One in chat's fucking Spunkfish.
Right, I'll drop off, mate. Just check it soon first.
How do people pick
I'll
these?
pick a fair one.
No worries.
I volunteer as well to be a backstage guy. If you want to bring someone else on, yeah.
No, it's okay. We got room. Is that you?
Move down the bus. Everyone move down the bus. Squeeze in.
Is that you, Tony?
It is me. It is me. Yeah.
What have you got to say? You've just heard what I've said, so what have you got to say about that,
It wasn't nice. Well, are you going to allow me to say, it wasn't nice what you said? You said I must have to cause in trouble. And I don't go onto channels to cause trouble.
Have you forgot what you said?
Well, what did I say?
No, I've just asked you a question.
Well, you wasn't very nice. You painted a picture that I was some sort of horrible person. But as everybody can see now, I'm not an horrible person. Yeah, about tonight.
Fuck off.
Listen, hang on a minute. My show. Just give me a couple of minutes with him first. You painted me out to be an horrible person. Listen, you said that you've been blocked for 2 years on my channel. That's what you said.
That's fact. That's the truth.
I haven't been going for 2 years.
Tony, and my name's Tony. Bottom right. Fuck off. You said that to my face, you fucking little muppet. And I
listen,
you talking to me?
Tony,
don't take him on.
Don't take him on. Don't take him on, Tony.
Right,
I'll fight you.
Just leave. Can you listen, guys? Can you just leave it out for a minute?
I used to back you up, right?
Yeah.
You
what changed?
Me. I mean, I put messages in the chat, and I always put
if you're blocked, how come you're on this panel now?
Well, I appreciate you for putting me on because I do. This is the first time in 2 years, isn't it?
No, I haven't been going for 2 years, and you've been going on mine for at least 12 months when I got going.
Well, I'm
and
saying
then
2 years.
I never saw
say
you.
What you got to say.
Then you were slagging me off.
Look,
then
Tony,
you came on and apologised.
Shut that little cunt up on the bottom right because I don't like your attitude.
Tony, listen, guys, I've asked you now, guys,
Dino.
please, can you just leave it out and let us talk for a couple of minutes?
Because I've got a lot of time for a day, actually. Because me and him
actually, you've
really
not
Magnum,
had
Magnum.
because of what you've said. Who's all these women who are buying me pints and shit?
I mean, Kat doesn't like me. She's never liked me. She's never. I mean, I'm from Blackburn.
Disrespect Dino. Disrespect me.
It's like she likes Blackburn audits and all that. Who doesn't even come from Blackburn. This is what I'm on about.
Yeah, but so what?
It doesn't matter where she.
Well, this is what happens. I
want to know. I want to know.
She's
don't change. Don't
Kat,
listen. Don't
have
change
we ever
it.
been on a panel together? We've never been on a panel together, me and you, ever. Have me and you been on a panel together, Kat?
We've been in the panel loads of times together.
Never, ever. This is the first time me and you.
Just get to your point.
Shows how foggy your brain is, then, if that's what you think.
Just get to your point.
What is your problem, Tony?
I haven't got a problem. I'm come on your channel.
You've got a problem with me.
I want to talk about Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck died.
I've watched all the clips of I've listened to every word you said today on Tony P's.
And have I done a nasty word to you? Have I attacked you?
I weren't watching it live, mate, but you won't believe the amount of people who know me, who go in them chats and who get in touch with me privately and say, hey, Spunkfish is saying this, Spunkfish is saying that. So they've sent me all the
Because you
clips.
blocked
I've
me.
just written it
I'm
down.
blocked. I
And
know you
every
always
single
say,
word you
you
said
always
is
say I'm not
bullshit.
blocked. I'll tell you now, if I type on the chat now, it won't come out. I'm blocked. I don't know who blocked me, but I'm blocked. And I've been
It might be just YouTube blocking certain. Where are you blocked? Because you said you blocked my channel before.
You can't be blocked if you're on the panel.
If you
Do you not
certain
understand
words,
what being
YouTube will
blocked is?
block what
Right.
you said.
Can I just explain very simply? Right. Being blocked means you won't be on here now. You won't
You won't be able to come in the chat. You won't be able to type.
You won't be able to do anything. And the fact is, you're on here. You've never been blocked. You're on here now.
No,
Don't talk over me.
Yesterday. Shut the fuck up, Cat, because you're thick. Dino.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Dino. You think that because I'm blocked on the chat, do you think I can't get on StreamYard? StreamYard's a separate system, you thick cunt.
You can't listen, thicko.
You can't block me on
You can't
StreamYard.
just be blocked from the chat and not the
streaming system.
It doesn't work like that.
You don't understand how it works.
Oh.
Spoonfish, you have
I'm banning myself. I'll tell you what, Dino, you're a fucking wanker you are, mate. Because you're not even honest.
Look at the state of you.
Like I said, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time, honestly. He always does the same thing.
Spunkfish, are you like this all the time with everyone? Or you
Hide on the next panel.
Why is it
only like this when people take the piss?
Interrupting, guys.
I mean,
well, just chill out, man. What the hell do you do, man? You know what I
tried to connect with you, but you've always been negative to me. Do you know why you don't connect with me? Because you know I'm fucking too clever for you. That's why.
That's right. You're a very clever guy, aren't you? He's very clever. Dino.
Yeah, anybody can be clever. Even Spunkfish can be clever. But I'll tell you what, being wise is a fucking wider fucking thing altogether compared to cleverness, mate. And
but you know what really upsets me is I used to follow you, and I did used to watch your videos.
Right, I want to know. Listen. I've never said anything about you. You've never had a personal attack from me about anything. You personally attacked me a couple of times. Why? What's changed? What's your problem? I don't get you.
He hasn't got a problem.
You've got nothing to go on. You cannot say. You can't show anyone.
In 1981.
Commented back and said that.
In 1981. Tyrant find the UK.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Was you there? Was you there?
No, but what
so all you've done is take someone's word from it. I can tell you stuff about them, mate. Do you know what I mean? But the difference is I fucking met them. You haven't.
You never put your hand in your pocket once.
Dino, get back on.
Bollocks. Absolute fucking bollocks, mate.
That's what they told me.
Bollocks.
In the 1980
you
press,
said you said
you were there
taking
for a
me to the
week,
chippy and everything.
Shut
up. It's my channel. Shut up. Then you can talk.
You're asking me to make instances.
Right? Taking him to chippies and stuff like that. Buying me my fucking tea and shit like that. Load of fucking shit, mate. You wasn't there. You've been told
I wasn't
shit.
there, no.
He came on alive.
Did you buy anything
tried to attack me. Shut up. I haven't finished talking. Then you can talk.
Dino, bring back on.
Staying over there, right? Crashing on his couch, which I did, and leaving all my cans all over his table, never tidied up after myself. That's a load of shit as well. But do you know what? Dickheads like you believe him because you're a numbskull.
Don't call me a dickhead.
You're not impartial. You don't kind of go, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You never said I'll hear Dino's side of it first before I make my own mind.
I'm listening now, aren't
No, you don't listen, mate. People like you don't listen.
People like me. See,
yeah, people like you.
People like me.
Are you ever sober?
What about the women you fucking bested?
Shut up, mate. You don't scare me.
Yeah, tell me to shut up now.
I've got more intelligence in your big toe than you have in your whole fucking body, you dumb shit.
Yeah. What about lilac flower?
What about lilac flower? You're talking immediately to you. What about it?
ringing her up all the
Hey,
fucking
listen.
time. I haven't got any money.
I'm really looking forward to your next video on your channel, Spunkfish.
Can you transfer fucking money?
You what?
I think we need Biker back on here, please, to bring some order. Biker, come back.
No, just hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What have you just said to me? What have you just said?
I will repeat it. Lilac Flower
well,
told
fucking
me that you
repeat
were
it then.
asking it to transfer fucking money.
That is a complete lie. Right? I went on a live and there was stuff being said. She had a boyfriend called Dean. And this guy, her ex-boyfriend, who's called Dean, kept asking her for money. And she went on that live in the chat saying it wasn't Dean who I was talking about. It was Dean, my ex. Did you see that?
How long ago was this?
Do you believe everything you fucking told straight away, you thick cunt?
This was in the next.
I've asked someone to transfer money to me. You're full of shit, mate.
She said you didn't even answer the phone or nothing.
Well, so
she
what?
Said you did.
What's it got to do with you in the first place? Why is it bothering you? Why is it bothering you? Do you know Lilac Flower? Have you ever met her? So what's bothering you? What you fancy her or something? You fancy a logo?
No, it's nothing to do with sex.
What?
I haven't met
it. I don't know which fucking plane you're living on, mate, but it's
That's
not
not such a wasting your birthday, you know.
You shut the fuck up, cat, because you're a sick cunt.
You're trying to all these people who try and cause shit about me, and it's the same with other YouTube.
But at least you've allowed me.
You always mention money.
No,
you always mention shit like that.
I'll tell you what, you've gone very up in my thing, because at least you've allowed me to speak my mind. Yeah. Instead of being blocked.
I always do on here. Obviously, you don't understand.
Yeah, and I'm not a bad person.
You said it blocked you.
I'll take whatever fucking shit anybody takes to me, but at least you're letting me be heard, which I do respect that.
Which I've always done on here.
Blocked.
I've always done that on here. That's the reputation.
This is the first time you've allowed me
on Dino's, you'll get 3 or 4 chances.
On here fucking on multiple times. This is the first time you've allowed me on, Dino.
No, you've been on before. You've been on once before, I think.
This is the first time after 12 months that you've allowed me on to say my side of the story.
Can I say something really quickly? Just a short sentence. Dino, you did call him out and say, what's your problem? But now we've got to the stage where he's saying, yeah, Dino, I respect you. You've brought me on. You've let me reply. So maybe it's a good thing. It's a truce. We've got to the
end. Exactly. There you go.
You can't come out with all that and respect. It's easy to say I respect you. I understand you saying that.
I know what he's like. That's why.
And you have been allowed to speak. I understand you saying it because of that. Yeah, of course I do on here. That's what I do on here. But you making me out to be something because of what other people have told you, you've never met, and I have, and I've been there and you haven't, is fucking ridiculous.
He always does it, Paul. He always does it, Paul.
Why should that interject between me and you? That's my point.
What?
What are you worried about? What? Why should that interject between me and you? I mean, you've never met me face to face, and yet you're calling me a cunt live on air, and yet you've never even fucking met me, have you? So how dare you?
You've never met me, but you're the one. Why do you think you're on here? Why do you think you're on here? Why are you on here? Why are you here tonight?
Because I think, I'm not another fucking piece of shit. I think that's why. Because I'm not a piece of fucking shit.
You've been acting like one. Whether you want or not, you've been acting like one.
And don't treat me like a fucking arsehole then.
Well, don't fucking say shit about me like... Listen, do not...
Yesterday.
Calm down, you fucking radio.
Do you think I'm aboard yesterday?
Still in the chat. I think this guy's got bipolar.
Shut up. Do not say something like you've said about me today and not expect a reaction from it. So don't say to me, don't say anything about me, right? I will, because of what you've said about me. Do you not understand that? How old are you?
Get a sticks and stones don't break me bones. Are you one of them? You're not one of them, are you?
I think it's a bit harsh what you said, mate. I think it was a bit harsh what you said, especially coming from...
sticks and stones don't break me bones. You're not one of them fuckers, are you? For fuck's sake.
Well, what do you want us to be
like man to man.
What do you want us to be like? Cry every time you call somebody and ask them?
I'd like a bit of decency.
I could turn round tonight.
It's okay, you.
Want a bit of decency? He wants a bit of decency.
I was born in Malil in Blackburn, right? You know Malil, and you walk past the canal. I seen your house once. I seen my house. I seen my house once when he was on the walk with Ozzy. And I like all that. And I've done nothing but be nice to you. But do you know what I don't like about you? Because you're thick as fuck. Right? You're thick as fuck. And I'll say
that's nice people. That's him being nice. Nothing but nice.
And I fucked up from Blackburn when I think I was like 15 years of age. And I fucked up from Blackburn because I had fucking brains. And you ain't got brains because that's why you're still in Blackburn, ain't you, Cat?
Oh, he must have an empty head.
Whoa.
Because you're not in Blackburn.
Shut. Listen, hang on a minute. She'll just laugh it off, mate. But do not come on here slagging other panellists off. I'm asking on
it. You slag me off, you call me a cunt.
Don't check it out on her or anyone else, right?
Dino, what are you on about? Are you a turncoat or something? You fucking slagged me off since I've been on here. You said I'm a piece of shit. I'm a fucking wanker and everything.
Fucking never even mentioned you, mate, because you're nothing to me. You don't even do any videos on your channel. You fuck all on YouTube. You're a nobody on YouTube. You're nothing on YouTube.
But
you come on YouTube, right? You're always pissed up, and all you do is cause trouble and come out with shit. That's all you do, mate.
Right, Tory, you've never been banned on this channel. I can categorically say that as well. Right? You've never been banned. You've always been allowed to come on. You've always been able to go in the chat. Right, I saw you on Tony P's earlier on. And you've denied everything that you said on there right now.
He always does. This is what he does.
So you've got the same shirt on, got the same hat on. Drinking a different pint, but we'll play this. 15 hours. Well, I'm just going to show you what you said.
Well, I ain't got no problem with you.
That's fine.
Not driving me, mate. I've got a problem with.
Well, you've got a problem with somebody, but let's just.
I've just hang on a minute.
No. Is this the guy with girls? Underage girls? No.
Just leave it to Biker for a minute. No, please.
Yeah, I'll be back later when this is out the way. If that guy's on that
guy, who the fuck are you? What's your name?
Fuck off.
Guy. Who the fuck are you, Mr. Know-it-all?
Fuck off, mouth almighty. That's all you've done.
Fuck you as well.
This is a decent guy. This is a decent guy.
Oh, you're that guy, are you? I'll tell you what, mate. I'll smash you against the brick wall and kick you in the balls.
Smash an egg against the brick wall, you fat cunt.
You fucking piece of shit.
Exactly, Sasha. Exactly.
Face, I will smash you up, that guy. Don't call me that guy, because I will fucking end your life, you fucking cunt. Yeah. That
I'm a
piece of shit.
Biker, are you?
I'm ready to go.
Bring it on. Oh, a bit of a trap there. Bit of an uppercut coming up from there. I'm so fucking old. I can get a good whacking down the fucking camera.
I'll fight your spunkfish, Tony. I'm your huckleberry.
Right. Spunkfish, deny this.
You fucking wankers, bring it on, you fucking pieces of shit, bring it on, and I'll fucking smash it up.
I'll give you a good
And Uncle Barry, I know you. What's your name? That little blueberry. Fucking packy fucking shit. And yet you're a white bloke. I've seen you. I've seen you fucking Uncle Barry.
I mean, the bare knuckles fight in my fucking break your fucking neck with your tongue.
Fucking you're a retard, mate.
Look at that fucking dribbling. Yeah, but fucking bring it on. You bring it on in the fucking streets, mate. Don't. I'll give you a good thumping. I'll give you a left hook. I'll give you a fucking pounding around the fucking ear hole.
Is that from Kevin and Perry? You know that the Liverpool.
Fucking rain.
Guys, please, can we? It's like
fucking rain. We've got a packy fucking avatar. A packy fucking avatar, and you're a white bloke.
Right, hang on. These clips. These clips.
Shut up!
Shut up!
You two
Shut up! Chubby Ray, no, shut right.
It doesn't know how to mute himself. Mute him.
Right, Tony, you've just heard. Tony, you've just heard what you said earlier on Tony P's. What are you going to say about that? Did you die it now?
Or did you hear it?
Well, I said what?
I didn't hear it.
You said what?
What are you about? Mr. fucking know-it-all, Mr. Eddie. Oh, Eddie Bikereddie, who's never set foot on a bike.
Trying to be careful.
I'll tell you what, I'm on the fucking kettle. Do you know what the kettle is?
You hate everyone. You hate everyone.
You know what the kettle is? I bet you don't even know what the kettle is.
I hate everyone.
Do I know what a kettle is? Yeah.
Yeah, you're not Bikereddie. I will knock you out, mate. You know what a kettle is.
Yeah,
unless you know what it is, then you know a biker. What's a kettle?
Yeah, I do know what a kettle is.
Cool.
Suzuki 750G. Suzuki 750 GT. Triple engine, water cooled. There you go, fuck pig. Fucking stick up your ass.
Have you ever met Biker? Have you ever been in his shed? Have you ever seen his bike?
I own the GT 750.
Coming out with shit. I want to know why you've got a problem. What is wrong with you?
Ridden one.
Do you see specialists?
Sasha said it in the chat. Alcohol.
I've ridden the bike.
I'm ignoring the chat and I feel guilty. All you guys who come in the chat, thanks very much indeed.
Amazing. Amazing.
Shut the fuck up, you boring twat.
Mute him.
Right. Can I just say to all you guys who come in the chat, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with this guy, but I think we should hear more of this shit, just so we can prove more about what he's about.
Screen record, and then you can show him when he's sober.
From this night. So, all you guys who come in, thanks very much indeed. Massive respect and much love.
Right, sorry about that as
well.
Right, sorry about that because I played the video, but there were no audio.
Yeah, there were no sound.
Right, there will be in a minute.
Isn't there another couple of clips though, Biker?
There is, yeah, but this is the best one. This proves exactly what it is. Right, hopefully you should hear it now.
Right, here we go.
We'll try this.
He's not here. He's not here, mate. Wait till he comes back because he's definitely not there at the minute.
I'm not going to be bothered anyway. Like I said, Dino, you're wasting your energy with him. He does this all the time.
Well, to be honest with you, Kat, right, honestly, if you just seen that, if you'd have heard what he said, I'm peeved. And I have to get it out my system. I'm sorry.
He's drunk. Next time he'll come out. It'd be nice as pie.
I don't care about that. It's his choice to
I know it is. I know, but it's like it doesn't. Does he know what he's saying? Does he even realise what it is he's saying?
That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get to that point. Them's the questions I want to ask him. I've
seen him do this loads of times on loads of different lives.
Right, hang about a minute. Just tell me if you can hear this before I actually show
you. We need to know what his problem is.
Yes, we can hear that.
He's a piece of fucking shit. I'm blocked.
Right, can you hear that?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear that clip?
Yeah.
No, we didn't. Well, I don't know.
Right,
getting a drink.
Just be patient. Tony, be patient, mate. Thank you. Thanks for coming backstage again. Sasha.
Dino, if you want to swap me backstage and let Tony on, that's fine by me.
Do you have Sasha's email? Do you have Sasha's email? Because you can pass it on to her if you've got hers.
Do you not have it on your channel? Your contact, your business
I
email?
I need to start putting it on, really. I just don't want to get loads of emails off it, that's all, really. So I don't know.
Do you want me to... Is that all right then?
Yeah, if you want to pass it on to me.
All right, no problem. Sasha, just hang on and I'll get it to you, Sasha. No worries. Remember Sasha, Cat, back in the Bradford days?
Yeah.
Right, Dino, just mute everybody, then hopefully this will play.
Okay, guys. In fact, do I have to mute you? Let's have some respect.
Yeah.
And let's just
Spunkfish, you're muted. Don't you're speaking, but you're muted, Spunkfish. Right? Everyone, go quiet.
I'll tell you what. Let's just listen.
I spoke. He's a piece of fucking shit. Because I'm blocked from Dino. He's a sly piece of shit. How come I'm blocked from Dino? If Dino's a nice bloke, how come he's blocking me? And I pulled Dino because I pulled him on lives, and I'm not blocked on other people's lives. I said, how come you're blocking me? He said, I've never blocked you. I've never blocked you. Of course he's fucking blocked. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's scum. Dino is fucking pure scum. I know, my good friend, from London, loves Dino to bits. Fusilier John. Fusilier John loves Dino to bits and all that. But he doesn't know him, he's never met him. And I will tell you something now. Never technology. Dino ain't a nice bloke. He's a piece of fucking shit. Because I'm blocked from Dino. He's a sly piece of shit. How come I'm blocked from Dino?
That's it. That's all you get.
Is that all you're getting? Lilac Flower, if that's you in the private chat, I asked to borrow 125 quid, then took me for another 75. I'm a scammer sending me begging emails, right? Begging him. I'd love you to prove that. Right? Absolutely full of shit. Okay? So bring it on. What everything you say, bring it on. Fuck your words. You've said your words now. Let's fucking see what you're talking about.
You're talking, but you muted yourself.
That's a bonus. Just get shut of the fucker.
I would know it's Spunkfish still blocked from my channel. Are you still blocked from my channel?
Spunkfish, unmute yourself, you bastard.
Turn your mic on, you twat.
Oi, thicko. I'll do it for him.
You can't.
See, he's talking and he doesn't even realise he's muted. That's what I mean. Say it again. Say it again because you were muted.
You're a sick piece of shit from Blackburn.
Are you still muted?
I would never go on your channel, Cat, love.
I can pull up comments. If you want, I can pull up comments. I can pull up.
I was born and bred in Blackburn, and I know you're as sick as me. I'd never. How can you block Tony? How can I block him? Do you think I'd even dream of going on your channel, Cat?
I can pull up comments that you left on my comment on my channel.
Pull up comments. Dino's ass, Cat. You fucking.
Shall I show you comments that you left on my
channel? You're not worried talking to me. Fuck off.
Nice.
See, he'll be sober tomorrow and he'll be going, I've not got a problem with you, Cat. That's what he always does.
Dino,
what's wrong? What's wrong? I mean, what are you going through?
If you
what are you going through?
Drunk, then why are you not looking after me? A friend would look after me. Well, my friends are drunk, I look after him.
Shut up.
What's he going through? He's going through a fucking 2 litre bottle of White Lightning.
Can I ask you, what's wrong, Tony? I need to know what's wrong with you. Something wrong. There's something wrong with you. No, there is, mate. You know there is. What is it? Tell us. No, seriously, Tony. Tell us what's wrong, mate.
He's kicking off, man, that's all. It's Friday night, he's looking for someone to blame.
No, there's something wrong. He knows there's something wrong. You just can't talk about it. That's what it is.
Oh, man. You need to learn.
Come on. Obvious. Look at his face. Tony, come out with it. Let's hear it. What's
Dino,
up,
whatever happened first. Dino, I ain't got no problem with you. I've got a lot of time for you.
No, what's wrong with you?
Oh,
it's just fucking...
There's something wrong, isn't there, mate? What is it?
I know what's wrong with him. Yeah. He drinks too much, you know. And
yeah, but why did he drink too much, though? That's what he's asking. Why did he drink too much?
Why are you so angry? Why do you feel angry? I mean, can I ask you something? Do you live on your own? I mean, I'm not being funny when I ask you that. I mean, was it like, you know what I mean? Your life, was it like, mate? And why do you feel so angry and you feel like, you know, you like what you've said and do things like that on YouTube?
Isolation and being alone all the time.
Yeah. Well, Dave,
you're calming all that down.
Too much.
We're drinking, yeah.
Right, but you're not achieving out by coming on live streams, letting your anger out on people, are you? Talk about it.
I know. Maybe he is because he's learning now. And, you know, we know.
Why do you do it then, mate? Because you know when you say it and when you actually come out with, I mean,
some
what you say,
it's
upset me, mate. Because normally I would ignore most things on. I get loads of kind of attacks, different levels. I thought what you said was a bit harsh. And that's why I brought it up. I think there's something wrong with you, mate. I don't mean that disrespectful.
No, I'm not.
I don't mean it disrespectful. I think there's something wrong with you.
We've all got something wrong with us.
Why?
I'm not normal, right? But I don't mean no harm. And please believe that.
People with something wrong with them, but they won't be coming out with like what Spunkfish's attitude's like. So there's something wrong with milk.
I don't mean no harm. I don't mean.
You know you don't.
He's looking for someone to blame, and he's got a chance to drink and go on lives and engage with people with a protection blanket around him, and just let it out the way he sees it. That's all. That's all it is.
I don't mean no harm.
Yeah, but there's no need. Hang on a minute, Chubby. I know what you like by now, Chubby. You're a peacemaker. You're definitely a peace and love man. I get that. I get it. But let's get real. Do you know what I mean? We can't ignore certain stuff. We can't. But if we address it and get it out the way straight away, it takes a load off your mind. It's forgotten about a lot sooner than it would do if it just lingers on without you saying anything about it. Come on, it does work like that. All these people who don't say nothing and they leave it lingering in the mind and on the shoulder.
I'm an emotional person, right?
So that's why I said get your ass on here tonight.
Do you ever speak to a counsellor or a therapist?
So I
just need to sort myself out.
I knew there was something wrong.
See, we're getting somewhere now, aren't we?
Yeah. I don't mean no harm. I don't mean no harm. Dino,
Tony, on here.
Listen, if me and you met face to face, and I know for a fact, if me and you met face to face, we'd be hugging each other. I know that for a fucking fact. You know I'm right. I'm right, Honor. If me and you met face to face, we'd hug each other.
You know, humans weren't designed to use the internet. Humans come to the internet, and we all we're all doing crap on the internet, aren't we? Some of us are doing good, but most of the time,
I'm old school.
Probably arguing.
I'm old school. You know, I can't understand this fucking computer shit. I'm like,
You understand it enough to come on alive.
The computer calls it shit. It's my mouth.
You understand it to a small degree. I mean,
think of the psychology.
I mean, other than YouTube, Tony, what else? You know, what else do you do with your time? If you don't mind me asking you, you know, personal questions like that. What else do you do?
I've stopped the drink, and I've been back with an old flame who somebody that I loved. And that's what I've done. That's how I've been off YouTube. I've been off YouTube for about a couple of months. And it was an old flame, and she didn't like me drinking. So what I did, I thought, right, I'll just stop the drink. She gave the opportunity, not me. She gave the opportunity to me, and I just did zero drink and zero alcohol. But I've had to travel over to Ireland, and obviously as soon as I'm on my own, I'll just fucking start drinking again, don't I? And that's it. That's exactly the truth. So obviously, as soon as you have a drink,
why are you finding it to cope with things? But why? I mean.
But no, what it is, Dino, I'll tell you the truth. I mean, ignore everybody. This is me and you. I actually like you. I think you're a nice bloke, you know what I mean? And I actually like you, right? And I just don't understand why we don't get on. But for some reason, we don't get on. But me, I actually like you.
I'll be back in a moment.
That's me
come on. No worries. We'll change this.
I actually like you, mate. I do like you.
Right. I don't get you then. So I don't get you. There's something about you.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's something about you. You like two different people in a way. Sometimes.
Well, can I spin it around? What do you think about me? Do you like me? Do you hate me? Do you like me?
To be honest with you, this is it's easy for me, that question, right? I know who's been around, right, since I started. They're still here right now, like Kat, Biker, Sasha, who's in the chat, right? Eamon's been, honestly, people who've been around for 2 years. You were there 12 months solid. Every video I did, probably commented on every video. Lives, no, hardly saw you on a live and I think you might have been on once before, I'm not sure, but it was all good. No problem. So I don't think anything of you, mate, to be honest with you, because you don't do any content, so I can't watch any videos or anything.
So you're like a machine. So you're a machine, you're like a robot. You're a fucking robot.
I'm not.
Well, you just said you're, because you said you just, as long as it's not content, it's that. And I've been told that before about you, and I'll say it live on air. You're a fucking robot.
Oh.
You look nice, you know, you got your little cute little glasses on, you got a little persona, the longer. Hello, but inside, you're a fucking monster. You're a fucking monster, mate. Like me, I'm fucking here, like big, strong, and all that. But inside, I'm soft as shit.
Oh, I'm getting it now. You're jealous. That's what it is.
You're the opposite.
Fucking hell. Do you think this is all? Do you think this is all makeup and fucking whatever? This is as natural as you'll see, mate. I can't help the way I look.
Well, I hope so. I fucking hope so.
Well, ask people who know me and who've known me for like half a century. They're the best ones to ask. Is that really Dino? And they'll say, yeah, it is.
There's people I like to think the world of you, Dino. But there's people I like to think the world of you, and that's fact. And I've said, well, oh yeah. Fusilier John thinks the world of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's all right, you know. He's all right, Dino, you know. He's all right. They need it. gone off the rails with him, right? He's a cool guy.
Something wrong. There's something wrong with Spunkfish. There's something wrong with him. He knows it, and he won't sort it out. And I think you need to, mate.
Right, it's
Because
the
underneath, I do believe there is a nice guy in there. I do, and I'm being honest with you. I've got no reason to lie, but I just think the other side of you overrides that nice guy, and I think you need to sort that out. You've just been in tears a few minutes ago. You know there's something wrong there, and you know you need to sort something out about yourself in your life. You know that. I just get that feeling. So hopefully you will, mate.
Yeah, you get nothing but love in this channel, Spunkfish Tony. We love you, man. We want
That's
you
what
to
I mean. That's why I don't get what you've said, mate. That's why I'm upset and why I've kind of called you out. So, you know, it's everything you've said has been absolute shit. And then you started slagging Cat off and things like that. Now, Cat is the first person I ever knew on YouTube before I started YouTube. So that upsets me a lot, mate, if people say anything bad about Cat.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
happens
one of
all over.
things.
It's happening all over YouTube, isn't it? And
yeah, I know that. I mean, Kat knows it better than me. She's been around a lot longer. We know what it's fucking like. I mean, sometimes
what makes you think I've never rode a bike, Tony? What when you come out with that comment? Because it was quite ludicrous, but where did that come from?
Because she was on about shit, and I thought, see, I'm a proper biker, right? And I don't know if you're a proper biker or not, but I know I'm a proper biker. Because I used to ride in jeans. I used to ride wet in jeans on an Audi 200, going down the motorway. You know what I mean? Getting soaking wet, right? And then well, I had a coffin tank. I had a Z900. I used to rip, and that fucker used to pull wheelies down the street. That's me, right? So you can fucking show me up and put this YouTube community, but you get me on the bike and then let's see who's the fucking fool. Then who's the fucking fool? It was just the way he was talking. I thought, well, maybe you're not a proper biker. It's to me a proper bike is somebody that can pull a wheelie on a coffin tank Z900. Am I right or wrong?
You're wrong there, right? Because a good driver is a safe driver. So popping wheelies is not safe, so that won't be good. A good driver.
You've never fucking ridden a bike. If you're saying that, that's pussy shit. You're not.
That's right. I'm a pussy. I'm also a good driver because a good driver is a safe driver.
You're mentioning driver. You even mentioning a bike. You've never been on a bike, have you? So obviously I'm correct and you're wrong. So I was right to be a first connection. You've never.
All right, then. Spunkfish Tony, you're right. I concede.
Feel sorry for this guy.
Yeah. See, I knew it.
You're all right. You're right.
Yeah. You know why I knew it? Because I'm a biker and I can sense it.
You're a biker.
Yeah. He's not a fucking biker.
What bike have you got, Tony? Sorry, what bike did you say you've got?
Who said that?
Yeah, I was just asking what bike is it that you own? Or have you owned in the past?
Yeah. I'll mention ZZR 1100. The last
ZZR 1100. That's a powerful bike. Kawasaki. That's a very powerful bike.
It was the fastest bike in the world at the time.
Yeah. I mean, you are a biker then. So you totally blow Bikereddie out the water.
Do you still ride bikes, Tony? Do you still ride them?
The bike I've got now is my stepson died at 24, and I got into the bikes. He died at 24, and his bike's there, and I fired his bike up last week.
Hang on. Whoa, just let me.
And that was a cruiser.
Hang on. Just Tony, did you? Who died at 24?
That's probably why.
I'm 54.
Please.
Who
died at 24, Tony? Please.
My stepson.
How did that make you feel? I know that's a stupid question, but I don't know how close you might have been to your stepson.
Well, his mother was fucking devastated, and I was devastated. completely devastated.
So when
I brought him up.
At what point then did you get over that?
I'm not over it. I'm still not over it.
Okay.
Mate, I'll take him off because this is going to get clipped. He's going to be better looking, right? Fucking idiot.
Hey?
It's not fair.
No, he's not. I mean, if you know what, if he drinks and he's gone through a lot of trauma, probably why he's drinking, you know, and he's just on the life in public, and it's not going well for him. And hopefully we can help him out somewhere. You know, the last thing we should be doing is calling them names and saying, you know, this, or that. And we should be helping this guy out. He's obviously in need. You know, we're not here to help. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Tony.
Yeah, sorry about that, Tony. It must have been hard, mate. Yeah.
Do you think that might be why you're drinking so much, Tony? Yeah. You know, there's a lot of like charity helplines available if you want to try and help.
He just dropped dead, right? He just dropped dead. And it was only 24.
Well, Luke, come on, mate. It's not for public viewing and all that. And please don't tell me what to do with my channel. I'll just let it go as I think best. All right, and forgive me if I've got it wrong to you or you don't like it. Sorry, but you know, right.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people there do deal with trauma with drink, and then they end up on YouTube with us, and then you know they see things that are stupid and we call them out, and it's just I think it's a good that we've been so cool with.
Right. Well, I'm trying to weigh it up, and I'm just guessing. No, I mean Spunkfit for me. I just think his way of kind of slagging me off or whatever could be a way of getting my attention, and he's got it. And tonight he's come on and he's actually opened up about a couple of things. So I can't knock that, and I can't knock the fact that he actually did come on in the first place. And a lot of people who get called out won't even come anywhere near that chat or whatever. So I do respect that, whether I like the guy or not, and I don't like you, mate. But I'd like to get to like you because obviously you got problems, and I'll tell you what, you could blow people's minds away if you could get yourself fixed and come back and be the real Spunkfish, be the real Tony, and get yourself back into your own body and sort yourself out, mate. But it's all down to you mainly, you know, and there's people who'll help you, you know. I mean, whether it's a chat on here or some authority or whatever, counselling or what, you know, that type of thing. But if you can get yourself sorted out, I know what I believe is to be that there is a nice guy underneath that cap, underneath that ugly face of yours. I know there's a nice guy there. There is somewhere, mate, but you need to sort yourself out because there is a problem. And you can't blame the world or me or anyone else for that matter. So I'm asking you to try and sort yourself out. But please, you know, don't, you know, so.
It's nice to meet you, Spunkfish Tony, tonight. It's nice to meet you. I've enjoyed listening to you. And yeah, I agree with Dino.
You should be right. Yeah, nice to meet you too, man.
Cool, man. Cool.
Yeah. Should be right. I'm ghosted. Big respect, you know me, mate. No problem about it. I mean, I'm only on here, you know, I'm on a few drinks.
Right.
I mean, I'll be back out of sort of my pocket like that. You know, Right. I tell you what, I respect you to me, mate, because at least you had the balls to not even speak to me. I appreciate that, chubby, mate.
You know why? You know why? Because you have the balls to come up on this panel tonight and express your views.
Oh, right.
That you're instantly respected for that.
Yeah, that's it. I can never, ever, ever, whether I like that person or not that fact that someone comes on and they don't only just come on, they're actually there in person. They show the face. And for me, that's even harder for someone to do that. We all know that. I'm a bag of nerves myself before I go live myself. Honestly, I'm a fucking bag of nerves. And by the time I've got the chat over with, I feel all right. You know what I mean? So I've got to respect that, Tony. And Luke, honestly, I'm being truthful, right? I'm going to forget what you've said about me today. I'm going to screw this up now. So I've written it all down. I'm just going to throw it away over there. And I've forgotten all about it, right? But I want you to try and get yourself better, mate.
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious, man? So you had a list written down about me you've never met?
Yeah, mate, I did.
When you
to
just
make sure I've got it right. Then I'm not coming out with bullshit. Then I'm not making it up. So I'm actually saying what's
Well, I'll tell you what, and I'm not fucking about, right? You're the one that needs help, not me. You're the one that needs help.
Okay, mate.
Am I right, Chubby Rain? Am I
yeah, Dino, you need help,
yeah. I'll tell you what, fucking Dino, you're the one that needs fucking help. If you've got a list written about me and you just threw away that fucking thing, then you're the one that needs help. I don't need no fucking help. You're the one that needs help.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've said what I think. I think I've been all right with you. Did call you out. It weren't too nice at the beginning. Tried to sort things out. You ended up in tears and things like that. So don't tell me there's nothing wrong with you. When
tell you what,
right, you've had your chance, mate. Listen, you've had your chance. You've had your chance.
Have you got it? You got it now, Chubby man. You got it, mate.
Yes,
full of shit.
Doesn't he?
I know he's full of shit, mate. Yeah, you got it now, Chubby, mate. He
doesn't really, though, Spunkfish. He doesn't really. I was only joking there.
Well, that fucking certainly helped him then, Chubby, didn't you? You fucking wound him up then.
I give him overtime then. Honestly, I was, and then at that point, then there was no point carrying on. After what he said, then
I've had this discussion before. I said this to you, didn't I? I've had this chat. I've been on lives with him before, and I've spoke to him like this before. I said exactly the same. People in charter aid agreements. He needs help stopping drinking, but he needs to help himself first before anyone can help him.
Yeah, Chubby, he didn't do him no favours then, you know, fella. Egging him on like that, saying, yeah, Dino does need help, and you fucking turned him around. Dino got him calmed down, and you just fucking turned him around in an instant.
No, he got.
You can't believe what you just did then. Fucking knobhead.
Hang on. Who said I need help? Who said that?
Listen. He got.
I was said you needed help, and then should be back to up saying, yeah, Dino needs help, and then he got Spunkfish, turned around again, and he went nasty. You didn't do him no favours. She didn't do him no favours then. No favours whatsoever. Dino, 5 minutes, calming him down, talking placidly with him, everything else, he were fine. He came out with a comment, and then you just turned it around with, you just did it. Don't say you didn't. And you don't come back and say that you didn't mean it, it was just a joke. Fuck right off.
Can I respond now?
Yeah, do what you want.
No. He went to a point where he was really calm, and then he got really wound up. Right, I was quiet the whole time. He got so wound up, and he started shouting, "Dino, you need mental help as well." And I said, "Yeah, Dino needs mental help as well." Right, as a joke. Yeah, and that's the way I work. You know, if you don't like,
yeah, but what I'm saying, you didn't help the situation, did you?
Well, yes, I did help the situation because I'm an idiot throughout the whole thing.
I'm sorry, but you didn't, because you went off on one straight away then, didn't you? You did help the situation.
Did you actually say that I need help? Did you actually say that?
Yeah.
So, can I just say something? I don't want to say much. I mean, I nearly went and I heard this and I knew how it was going to go straight away. As soon as I said, good night, guys. Look, listen, that guy really seriously needs some help. And I don't mean that in a condescending way. That guy is in serious, has got some serious troubles. We ain't going to fix it. Social media isn't going to fix it. He needs some professional help.
And I've said this from the beginning. People can't get that drunk and come on these lives and expect to be helped. I understand they might want company and they might want people to talk to, but coming on a live stream drunk.
I've sussed your game out, mate. You try and play on the fence. And sorry, Chubby, you play on the fence to the point that it's a bit of entertainment, I think. And it wasn't what that guy needed tonight. It really weren't. Fine. Yeah. Okay. The guy's got issues, but he's being really abusive from the start. He was being abusive to Kat, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there.
He's done it before. He's done it loads of times before. It's fine. No.
When Dino sort of calmed him down, I knew at that point, in 5 minutes, I thought, I'll give it 5 minutes and that guy's going to bite back. He won't be happy being brought down because he just seems to want to blame the world for everything. Now, the thing is, the difference between me and him, I like a drink, right? And sometimes I do get angry, I get passionate. But I get passionate not against you guys, against the system that we're fighting against. Most of the problems that we've all got, we're fighting against this system. And
are you listening, Tony, to this? Sorry, Mike. Tony's backstage. I'm sorry, Mike. Tony, will you listen to Mike for a minute? Mike, do you want to start that again? What you get?
Sure. Look, and I've had these conversations on my channel before. I'm angry. People say, "Oh, Mike sounds angry. Mike's angry." Yes, I'm fucking angry. I'm angry at our establishment. I'm angry about what our country's turned into and how we're being treated at the moment. The cost of living crisis, whatever they want to call it, that's what they call it now. It's more than that. It's more than that, and it affects us in each and every way. I lost my brother. He was a very young age. I lost my father. He'd only just retired. And, we're all angry about things. I broke up with my partner, coming up 5 years now. We all got angry about things. But the thing is, I don't come on YouTube to take my anger about against the people around you. I get angry about what's going on in this world. I get angry about,
Can I just add to that as well, Mike? Can I just say as well to all the haters and trolls listening and whoever else wants to have a dig and a pop at us, yeah? This is what, whether it be the government or higher up, wants. Yeah, there's so much division in this world today, so much division over every little thing, yeah? Panels like this is great, right? We need more of this. We need more people to come like this, get on, enjoy each other's company. We can debate about things, have a laugh. And if more of us come together like this, we'll be in a better place. But the problem with panels like this is it's a drop in the ocean. And the problem is there's too many people nasty towards one another and calling each other out and being horrible towards each other, and that's exactly what the government wants. They want us all arguing, they want us all to be against each other, so we're not against them, against them.
Yeah, exactly, Kat. No, and I'll back you 100%. Look, we've all got our personal issues. Each and every one of us. You'd be a liar if you say you haven't. We've all got our personal issues. But I don't think that social media, this is where it's gone wrong. Someone said...
too much personal stuff onto social media.
Yeah, and I think it was Bikereddie said, excuse me if I'm wrong, Biker, but we never had these platforms, or it might have been Chubby that said this, that we can't handle this internet thing, and I do agree with that. I just think this is all too new. It's all too easy. It's all too easy to come on social media.
It is, and then slag each other is. It is.
Yeah.
Too easy. way too easy. And I've seen it all too often, live streams going on. They're lost. They don't know what content to do. They don't know what to do. So they can turn on a live stream. You don't need anything. You don't need followers. You don't need subscribers. But you just build up a bit of a following, a few friends. You come on a live and then start saying, this person's scum, this person's that, this person's this. And it's like taking it out and all the wrong people. And this is what I've said over and over again. Why are all these channels turning on each other?
Because it's taking away the focus.
Yeah.
It's taking away the focus of the bigger issues
that we're going on. Exactly.
Talking about. Yeah. Sorry, Dino, I didn't get that off my chest, but I just
it's spot on.
No, it's fine, mate. You put something in the chat, and I thought, mate, sod off. Do you know what I mean?
I know, but the thing is, I didn't mean it like that. What I meant is that guy really
I know. Everything's been a bit uptight, but he's calmed down. He's still backstage. I know he's still listening.
Can I please respond? Can I please respond to Mike?
Go on, Chubby.
Yeah. I think a lot of things that's happening these days on YouTube is people are getting offended on other people's behalf. Yeah. So because I said what I said to Spunkfish, you got offended on Dino's behalf because he was attacking Dino, and I says, "Go on, Spunkfish, get him tackled."
Everyone. He was attacking everyone.
That's what they call a Karen. Yeah. If you get offended on someone else's behalf.
So no, Chubby, don't. Hey, hold up, mate. Look, I'm a bit bigger and older than fucking that, mate. One thing I ain't is a fucking Karen. But that guy was going around the panel and insulting everyone, right? And in the end, he was ending up insulting you, right? The thing is, you can't be piggling in the middle and have this fucking unicorn standing above you that, oh, everything's nice and everything's great with this guy and it's all love and fucking clouds and, fucking marshmallows and all that. Life don't work like that, Chubby. Life isn't like that, mate. We live in the real world. You can call me fucking Karen, you can call me what you want, or taking Dino's side, or taking Kat's side, or taking Eddie's side. No, it's nothing about that. That guy was insultive. He calmed down. Dino got to the point where he was talking to him, and he calmed him down, and the next minute,
did he insult you, or did he insult Dino? Did he insult you? Did he insult you, or did you?
No, he didn't insult me.
You got offended on Dino's behalf.
No, I just
need to watch out. That's the kind of behaviour that we all do. And that's all I'm saying.
Chubby, I come on here on a Friday night to have a decent debate and a decent discussion, not listen to someone come on, pissed as a fart, slagging everyone off, whatever his troubles is, and going round in circles. And then you've got you at the background massaging him, making him fucking worse. Because that's exactly what you was doing.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry if I worried.
Chubby, you were playing us all off, mate. And don't get away. You played us all off. For you, sitting there in the top right-hand corner there, it was a bit of entertainment for you, seeing us all being played off. That's what it was. And I'm sure that's where you're coming from. I've seen you do this before, mate.
Yeah, if you look on me in the about bit on my channel, you'll see all the explanation for the way I am.
What? Yeah. Winding everyone up?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't do that. No, I don't.
I think you do, mate. You do.
Well, if you look on the about bit on my channel, you might get a bit of understanding of who I am.
Mate. You can call me a fucking Karen, call me what you want. Come up with your left-wing insults or whatever you want to call us. Look, it don't work with me, mate. I'm too long in the tooth. I've heard this all before. It's water off a duck's back, right? I'm a fat old twat, right, that's heard it all before. I saw what I saw tonight, right? I saw what I saw tonight, mate. Yeah, I'm swearing because I'm pissed off with the whole thing. I saw what I saw tonight. It was taking advantage of a guy in a bad place, and I didn't like seeing it. Yes, okay, Dino, there was a discrepancy there between them at the beginning, but it turned out that the guy ended up insulting everyone on the fucking panel. And he ended up insulting you as well. So,
defending Go on, let it all out.
He does it all the time, though.
Chubby, how much do you know about Spunkfish? How much do you know about him?
I only met him. I only seen him tonight when he was on your.
You've only seen him tonight. Well, you as well. I mean, what it is with you, I'm not being. I think you're all right, and that every time you come on the panel, you've been pleasant, but you always seem to It's not sitting on the fence. It's I don't know what it is. You can't please everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think you can't do that. You've got to be straight down the line and say it as you see it and things like that. It's the quickest and easiest way.
Can I
You don't have a decision. You don't have you don't seem to have an answer or anything. It's
See, Dino thinks I'm all right. What's wrong, Mike? Man, how are you? I'm all right, really, Mike. I'm only joking, man.
No. I see what you're doing. Like a child.
It's time of mom.
You're going to make me bite, mate. Look, grow up.
Yeah, I'll try and age about 20 years in the next 5 seconds. That'll be growing up, what?
Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to do that.
Oh, Mike, man.
Chubby, the thing is, right, I mean, what it is, I think people are going at, you stick up for things that, you really shouldn't be sticking up for. You should be, like, especially like I've just asked you, how long have you known him? I've just met him tonight. That, it's like, for me, that were me guesting on someone else's channel. And this guy, and it's like, what the fuck's Dino going on about? Who's this guy? What's happened here? He's been slapped. Fuck, whoa. All I'd do is I'd take a step back and I would fucking listen to as much as I could straight away. I would never butt in. I would just try and take it all in, absorb the story. And then, my mind would start trying to calculate what's been going on. But you do seem to, you have butted in a lot. As well tonight, defensive, and you've defended me as well. So it's like you can't have it both ways. You can't please everyone. You can't really sit on the fence in situations like this either, especially on YouTube. So you've got to be straight down the line. You've got to be, or else you'll never move on YouTube. Me being a cat, I'll tell you, being a content creator as well. You right. So me and myself and Kat recently have not been consistent. We'll admit that. You know what I mean? But it will always keep coming. And then at some point, there'll be one a night. It'll get to that point again. But we need a break and things like that. And other things come in between. Where we can even blame it on the weather sometimes.
I don't forget it's this time of year. Everybody's like.
But we do. It's harder to keep that reputation as a YouTube channel, right? When you do content and live, than it is if you just pop on a live as a viewer. Or do you know what I mean? So,
yeah, no problems, mate. I'll take all the comments on board, and there's a lot of good comments and good advice in there. I'll take that on board. Thank you. No
worries, mate. Yeah. I mean, you can't really stick up for someone you don't know, especially who you met for the first time on a YouTube panel and things like that. And it seemed like you was doing, and I thought, oh, these two are mates. These two, and that's why I asked you, how long have you known him? So it seems a bit strange that
you can't really help someone. You can't really help someone out that you don't
please everyone.
Yeah, like someone like that, like I say, I've had years of abuse of him, you know what I mean? Whereas one minute been like that and then the next minute been nice. And I've had this conversation with him where I've said the same thing. I've said, stop going on lives drunk, but, he has to help himself at the end of the day. He can only help himself. Nobody else can. There's no lives in the world that he can go on to make himself feel better. And, it shouldn't be coming on that lives really. I understand why he is, but it shouldn't be coming on lives really in that frame of mind, to be fair. Too many people don't realise what they're doing on lives and what they're saying. And, it's not a vicious place as well. Too many people bring personal stuff on lives, and then when they get the repercussions, they don't like it. You know what I mean? And, yeah, they need to sort themselves out.
You're so right, you're so right. And what
people to do it.
What I said earlier was like all this like live stuff is like a hit to our system as humans. We weren't built to like come on live on YouTube, were we? You know, you have to get good at it. You know, and I think it's a hit to our system, and especially if all had a drink as well. Everyone on YouTube's drinking and smoking. It's crazy.
Chubby, there's a big difference between getting a hit out of YouTube and getting a hit out of other people's misery. And I don't like seeing that. And I knew that guy had big problems. And I thought, oh, fucking get out of here, because we're not going to, me, you, Dino, Kat, Eddie, yourself, we're not going to help this guy's problems. I could see, and I thought, I'll give it 5 minutes. When he calmed down, I'll give it 5 minutes. And I thought, I bet he comes back and he'll still have a go at everyone. And he did. And I thought, and it's not fair. It's just a public display. We've got people tuning in, seeing this. And it's not fair on him, really, to see him going through that on a public forum. I just think that guy needs professional help. He doesn't need our help.
Mike, we really calmed him down. Dino totally calmed him down.
You wound him up.
Dino was a hostage.
Wound up again. I guarantee you're back on another live, wound up again, I bet you.
Yeah, Dino should be a hostage negotiator, because he totally calmed him down. Like,
he would be good at that, actually. He would be quite good at that.
Yeah. And then right at the end, he kicked off again, didn't he? And I thought, well, if that's who he is, that's who he is.
You know what? To be fair,
yeah, I mean, did you notice how his personality changed? And if you also noticed, between him being calm and yeah, you're all right.
On the other hand, some people. I'm not saying, sorry, Dino.
And then he went off on one again. So it's like, I wouldn't say it was schizophrenic.
Personality, like,
it's kind of that behaviour.
That would have gone on all night, Dino. That could have gone on all night. It could have gone on until 3, 4.
What I mean, I'm not saying this with Spunkfish, but some people do stuff like that on purpose as well, because they like to, one, divert the chatter from where it's going, what we're talking about, cause a bit of trouble. And some people are just prefer drama filled, like I'm not being funny, but he's been on the cesspit, I think. I'm not 100% sure about that, but you know what I mean? There's some live streams where they're intent on drama and fighting all the time and kickoffs. Do you know what I mean? And some people are just stuck in that. They just want a live stream where it's just everybody going at each other and falling out, and it doesn't get anywhere.
There's enough of that on terrestrial television if you want to tune into that sort of shit with EastEnders and Coronation Street or whatever, and fucking agendas being pushed down your throat.
Let's face it, right? Most controversial channels that I know on YouTube, like algorithm wise for me, are the ones who just, like you just said, controversy and arguments and things like that, and it gets the views. And a lot of hosts, right, just do this. This is what they do.
To get the views up. Yeah, they do it on purpose to get the views up.
Well, they don't have to do anything. And I honestly, I work hard on a live. I'm trying to think and talk and take everything in at the same time, speak to the chat. I work my hardest off on a live, guys. I really, really do. I try my best to engage with everything as much as I can, and it's very difficult.
Yeah,
but some people who just lay back, do nothing, say nothing, let people get on with it. There's plenty of views. They double what I get, and the content-wise, I'm sorry, for me, it's not as interesting. It's just
it's
one-way traffic. It's just pure argument. On here, we can have, Mike, on here, in 4 hours, we could have 10 different subjects fucking done and dusted.
I said to a few people today, actually, I'd much rather have, when I go live, I'd much rather have 50 decent people, but, a small amount of people in the chat, decent people, like-minded, get on, have a good time, rather than a live stream filled with 1,000 people, full of toxic people, just looking for a fight. I'd much rather have it like this. I'd much rather have a smaller, nicer live stream like this, where people are getting on, enjoying themselves.
I'd rather have a million.
God, I'll go in here. Thank God I can have a relaxing evening for once. All these other I'm dying to watch a live stream, but I can't be fucking doing with them.
They're all arguing, yeah.
I get really nice feedback and comments from people in private and everything saying, thank God you do a live, Dino, because it feels nice coming on. I feel relaxed. I never brag or anything like that. I don't think it's
Dino, you're too nice. You're too nice. That's the trouble, and people will take advantage of that, and that's I could see that happening. And I was just like, oh fuck me.
Well, they've tried, Mike. They have tried, yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I'll tackle anybody on YouTube. So
that guy who you had on there, that was his name, Tony, the Spunkfish. He really needs to get some issues sorted out there professionally.
He needs help.
He probably knows that himself, but that's the thing. He probably knows it.
He does know it. That's why he broke down. I asked him a question, and straight away he broke down.
Yeah,
I forgot what I said to him, and I fucking knew it.
Anybody who's got any sort of addiction to anything, do you know what I mean? It must be one of the hardest things to give up. Drugs, fags,
even when he mentioned his stepson getting killed and things like that, and I said, how close was you to him, and how's that affected you? And he said, well, I can't get over it and things like that. Obviously that's part of his life. He's trying to cover it all up with beer and things like that and getting pissed. It's not the way to go. He knows this.
He's trying to make other people.
I think it was Bikereddie who made a very important point, is that why is he displaying all that on here, and then he broke down and stuff like that, and I'm sure it was Biker that said it, that this is going to get clipped, it's going to put somewhere else.
Yeah.
That could cause more damage to him appearing somewhere else.
And but other people encourage it as well. On some lives, they encourage that behaviour as well, because they keep bringing people on like that. They want them, do you know what I mean? They want them drinking more because it makes good viewing. They encourage that, and anybody that does that, anybody that brings somebody like that on their lives all the time, allowing them to be like that just for their entertainment, they need help as well.
Yeah, they need help as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Chubby, you've got another device running there. I can hear it in background.
Sorry, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'll leave and then come back. I know, I've noticed that. I'll leave and then come back.
Sorry, I missed that, Biker. What you said?
No, I had a lot of feedback going in the background. You've got another device running.
All right, okay. That would Chubby.
Yeah, every time somebody spoke, you heard everybody speaking. It got a delay on it.
He's got
it just coming over.
It
happens every time it comes on.
I mean, I think somebody in the chat even said he needs to watch this live back. Even if it is clip, he needs to watch this live back to see how it. To be honest with you, I don't think even that'll matter. He's just watched what Bikereddie put up there, and it didn't. But he doesn't care. Do you know what I mean? He could sit here and watch this back and see how he behaves, see what he's done. It's probably has. He's probably done. It doesn't. That won't help.
Can I ask a question then to anybody? Can I ask? I'm going to nip off for a couple of minutes, but before I do, I just want to ask a question going off what Katz just said. So, has anyone else been out there in the past and they've had a problem and they've found it hard to come out of, and all they've done is blame the world for it? And it's took them ages and ages and ages and ages, but eventually they have got to the point where I can live my life normally again, and I feel back on track and things like that.
Yeah.
Please be honest, guys. Has anyone been through that?
Yes. Yes.
I've been through some shit, but I've never blamed the world for it. I've blamed myself for it.
Yeah, you only have to blame yourself.
There you go. And I think that is a key factor, to blame yourself on it. That is a key factor. If you're still listening, Tony, Spunkfish, listen to that. Blame yourself, mate. And do you know what? There's no shame in that. We all blame ourselves every day for something minor.
It's coming to a mission,
time, over a longer space, something maybe a little bit major, we still blame ourselves.
Yeah.
So listen, don't be afraid, Tony. All right. Just please try and get some help.
Blocked, by the way. You're not blocked for minority noise.
We've not even met you. We've just seen you on here, and we know you need help. So please try. That's all all we're asking. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. Anyone who's coming, thanks very much for coming in, Vianetta. I nearly said vendetta then.
V for Viennetta.
Not enough to work people without addiction. Issues on top, absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's spot on that. What's said there, yeah, it's enough to work through problems without addiction issues on top. Yeah, it's that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, when my brother died, and he was my baby brother at the time. I mean, all right, he was 33 years old. I went through a stage where I was blaming the world, and and was nasty to people around us for it. But I soon woke up to the fact that, hold up a minute, it's me that's got the issue. It's not everyone else. But as time progresses on, years went on, and then I woke up to what's happening in this world and just thought, well, hold up a minute. There's no good being angry about the people around you and the people that love you and who are around you. This is deeper. This is problems that we're all suffering day to day. We're all in the same boat in one way or another. All right, we've all got our same issues, but separate issues, sorry. But we've all got a common ground as to how we're all suffering, whether that be financially, whether that be because of the cost of living crisis, as much as I hate saying that.
We've all got our own issues.
COVID.
I can understand people blaming the world for, whatever issues they've got going on in their life. But at the end of the day, it takes something to understand that it's not the world that's against you, it's yourself. How you deal with those issues is down to your own personality and everything else. Right, like I say, you blame the world. It took you a few years to come around and realise it weren't the world. Some people turn to drugs, drink, whatever. But when you get into that sort of side of things, then it becomes a little bit harder, a little bit different. A lot more harder, should I say. But, like myself, I split up with ex-wife. I blame myself for that. As it turned out, it wasn't me to blame, but at the time I blamed myself. I didn't blame nobody else. And I put that down to me, where did I go wrong? Where did I fuck up? Blah, 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 and all the rest of it. You go through all those things and you think back and you recall everything, and you're trying to pinpoint at where it went wrong, and you can never get to that point.
Oh, no, exactly. Yeah, no, the same thing there. What if I'd done this? What if I didn't go to...
You can't change the past. You can't change. There's no point.
What ifs?
Yeah.
If we all went on what ifs, we would never move on. And that's human nature, isn't it?
Yeah, I had 2 years of Bikereddie. I had 2 years of it, and it done me head in.
I could believe it.
You have to come to terms with it and just realise, well, hold on a minute, it's no good trying to blame everyone else, because you've tried blaming yourself, you can't find any answers to that. So then it escalates. You have to nip it in the bud, which is easier said than done. It really is, which is why, that guy that come on tonight, the Spunkfish, was like, Christ, that guy's got deep-rooted stuff. I saw a lot of how I was in him, and I knew at that time, if I was on YouTube, that wouldn't have been the way for me to deal with it. I'm glad I didn't know fucking YouTube at that time. I was going through all this, because it probably would have been an easy outlet as a release. But I think it would have done more harm than good. And I don't like seeing a public display of someone that's going through, you know what I mean? I just think, oh no, we're on dodgy turf here.
I mean, there's certain things, in my opinion, that you would share on YouTube, on a live stream. You've got to be wary of what you do actually share.
Yeah.
If you go back to when COVID started, everything else, and the vaccines are about, I said, the reasons why I had the vaccine, I had the injection, we don't know how last because of the condition and what she was going through. Now, to me, that's not sharing private stuff. That's sharing stuff.
Really? You're going through it.
It's in context with what was going on in that situation. But I mean, there's certain things that I will never ever share live on a YouTube. I won't tell you about my nappy rash. I don't like that. What the fuck?
I've probably said too much than what I've said on my channel and whatnot. But there's certain stuff that I won't mention and I won't talk about.
Yeah. Why would you? Why would you put that out there for everybody to know? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
You would. Anyway, let's change subject. Let's get on to something.
Chubby wanted to talk about suspicion, and he's just said about a Ouija board. Anyone want me to get my Ouija board out? I'm dying to do it with. So
Chubby's backstage again. So if you want to talk about superstition, mate, we are going to change the subject now. So
let's pick it up a bit. Let's get it happy. Let's try. I know I need cheering up and whatnot, and a bit.
Oh, come on! It's always happy on here. Right, Chubby, how are you doing?
I'm going to change subject to something that I saw today, but if probably interests Mike. Right, what I saw today.
Kat, can you get your Ouija board out and show us on the camera?
Yeah, I can.
No.
It's a crappy little one. I'm going to get it out.
You're superstitious, Dino.
I'm
doing it.
Are you superstitious, Dino? Do you think that evil spirits will come through the Ouija board?
No.
What's wrong with
it? Do you actually think they work? Then, I mean, you know, a piece of board with and it moves around and something's moving around.
It's not the board that works. It's the minds of the people who are doing the board. It's the mind. That's where the evil lies.
It's not the fact that you've got 6 people sat around a board all with their fingers on a glass and, you know, not one of them's moving it. Yeah, okay.
It's your minds that will create it.
I mean, does anybody know? Serious question. You know, I'm just being fair here. Does anybody know the origins of the Ouija board?
It would have
came from its culture and what it was about in the first place. Well, what it was about was, you know, trying to attract, you know, spirits and things like that. So, but you know, for me, it sells a lot of books, sells a lot of boards, a lot of cards and glasses and whatever it takes to have an Ouija board. You know, and proof-wise of anything, the only proof I've seen is a board with letters on it. I'm not sure if there's numbers on it. Can't remember or anything else.
Yeah, there is.
Symbols, but
there's a phone number on it.
Yeah. So, why a spirit would want to use a board with a certain amount of people around it and a glass to give a message out?
They aren't they?
Chubby, you've still got something else on the background.
Oh, never. How are you, man? I've already muted this shit.
Away, man. Okay.
And the occult, the occult, I believe, exists. Quite deep stuff. It's beyond magic. It's part of magic, apparently. Aleister Crowley and all that. If you look into that weirdo.
I agree with Eamon there. Never dabble in the occult. It's, yeah.
Yeah, do you think it can make people's minds, like, crazy or...
Wow.
Yeah, in the beliefs, yeah. But has anybody ever seen anything happen? Has anything happened to anybody when it's come to any kind of ritual? And by ritual, I mean some kind of clairvoyance or a Ouija boards or tarot readings.
I did it on my own, so I don't know if that was
a ghost hunting or whatever. The only thing I've seen, right, which is a bit weird, is when these people have gone out ghost hunting and they've used all this equipment what they've got, which is quite good technology, really, camera-wise. It really is, especially in darkness, which is where they use it most of all. Are these little orbs? They call them orbs, so which is what they are, really. These orbital things, and they're like snowflakes, and they kind of wander off in their own path, on their own direction.
I've got lots of photographs. I've got lots of photographs with them showing, Matt. Loads. I've got videos with loads of them showing.
I mean, well, all right then. So what do you think they are? What do you think they are? Because the only theories I've heard really is, in fact, I think it's only one, which is dust particles or something.
That's my theory as well, mate. The camera lenses that I use and everything else, I think they're so good. When when something crosses in front of it, it will automatically focus straight away on that and picks it up, and it makes it look like an orb, not a piece of dust. And you see them floating around. But if you blow on a dusty surface, you see all that dust floating around. You photograph the same thing, and you'll see the same situation as orbs. That's how they come out in photographs. That's my experience, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just King 77703? I think you're a new name in here. If you've been in before, please forgive me. I always say it, but that is brilliant. I absolutely love that. That is superb. That is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Alligator Software would be jealous of that joke.
Hey, Dino, do you believe in superstition or not?
Superstition, of course. There has to be superstition.
Well, do you think that superstition has credence in the belief?
In the what?
In the belief. People believe in superstition. Do you think that has any credence?
Well, of course. Otherwise, there won't be.
You do? All right, then. All right, Kat, get the Ouija board going. Let's see. Is anyone out there? Put the camera on it.
It doesn't mean I believe in it.
All right. If anyone's superstitious,
believe that I believe in everything within that spectrum.
So, do you believe Ouija boards create energy?
No. Well, they create energy within the people.
The Ouija board does. It's the people who does. It's the people who does.
It's the observers. Howard Cat, let's get the Ouija board going then. Yes or no? We'll ask a question.
I don't work online. I don't know how it works online on a live stream. I don't know if that will work.
Oh, it works, I promise you. Yeah. Let's do the Ouija board then, Kat. Howard, put your camera on the Ouija board. We'll ask a question.
Nigel's in the chat, guys. Nigel.
Are you scared? Oh, here we go. Nigel's in the chat.
Roger's in the chat, man.
Nigel.
That flag has been there for, I would say, like 15 months.
Yes, I know. You've said that. I've watched your streams all the time. I've heard that before.
Nigel. I actually thought it was two people. I thought it was two people from Trinidad who supported me. But apparently, all the whole fucking island watches.
Oh my God, there's a ghost. He's done the Ouija board. He's brought the ghost.
Brilliant.
Hey. I told you the Ouija board was true.
Sorry, guys.
Actually, Dino, would you allow the Ouija board to be done on your channel?
How can it be done non-physical?
It can't be done on a live, can it?
Because Kat's got a Ouija board, she can point the camera at it and we can all watch the Ouija board in action. How many people on YouTube have done the Ouija board live? Come on,
well, hang on. Let me understand it a bit further. So you've got a board, you've got the letters.
I'm the one who's singing with it by myself as well.
Did you say there were numbers on it? Are there numbers on the board as well?
Mm-hmm.
So you got letters and numbers, yeah?
Put your big screen on, Dino. Put me on solo.
No, I want to know.
You can't see it properly.
Right, hang on. That's just a piece of fucking plastic.
It's not that good. It's not that good.
Right, you tell me.
Quite a bit of money for it, but it isn't that good. I don't think it's.
You tell me.
Like a genuine one.
Pull it more to your left. There you go. So that looks like a place. That looks like a place in Wales. That's how it comes across to me.
It's in Wales.
Yeah. I mean, just look at the fucking look at it. Right. So why have you got one? Okay, them are the only numbers that exist, and the only letters that exist in our life.
And the
So Ouija. Does anyone know where the word Ouija or Ouija comes from? So before we try and understand what it's about, do we actually know the origins of this shit?
Isn't a Ouija board still an Ouija board? Does it matter if it's not a real one? Because that, to me, there's probably better ones out there. Or is it still?
What's a real one, Kat? What's the real one?
That's what I mean. There will be better ones than that, but a Ouija board's a Ouija board in it. If it works, it should work on any, shouldn't it?
According to Google here, a Ouija board began as a harmless parlour game in 1890. How did the most dreaded toy ever get created such a fearful reputation? The Ouija board is a simple board with letters and numbers and a planchette to point to them. It was invented by an attorney who marketed it commercially to turn a profit. And I think someone put in there that it began, is it Hasbro? They've registered the name. So there you go. A factoid.
There you go. Mike straight on it. There you go. So did you actually say, Mike, that it was a game? It actually said that it was a game.
Yeah, a Ouija board as a harmless parlour game. It was like the people that were in the kitchen serving the rich. They come up with this game in around about 1890, apparently.
So a game, a bit like backgammon maybe, or whatever, you know. So maybe that's what it really is, and then some fucking fantasist turned it into a superstitious.
Shall we play a game then? It's like the Saw movie. Shall we play a game then?
Well, it's the same principle as do you remember the dictaphones from 80s where you used to talk and carry on and stop? Right. They actually banned them in China. It was China that used to make them, right? Because people were talking into one, then they take a breath, start talking again so they could, like, give it to whoever were typing it. And these people that were typing it, they kept hearing these other voices in the space in between breaths. And it was a different voice from the person that were actually talking. It were picking up somebody else's voice in the background. And that's why they stopped making dictaphones in the 80s. China actually banned them, because they were picking up other voices when there were nobody there on a different frequency or whatever.
It was probably so badly made in China that it was picking up radio signals or something, like our equivalent of Radio 4, which is enough to fucking frighten anyone.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, that's a good. I mean, wow, I've not heard that. So, also known as your saying board technical, Paul. You got happy more? Just tell us more about that. It sounds interesting.
Ouija means board, aka your saying board.
Yeah, saying board, speaking board.
Right.
Yeah. I've got a statement to make. Can I just make it now? A short one, very short.
Of course.
If you could say something to an Ouija board, what would you say? And that's the chat and the panel. What was your question be to an Ouija board?
Put it back whether you believe in it or not aside. If it was real and you could do it, and it was something you wanted to say or ask, what would it be?
Depends what it's made out of.
I would say, what's next week's lottery numbers?
God, that's not the same. That's boring.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can't predict the future. That's totally different.
I was asked a question. Well, don't Ouija boards predict the future?
That's you can't. Nobody can predict the future.
No, we know that, but people, when they do Ouija boards, there's certain predictions or certain things that are said on a Ouija board. People believe
things on the past, not the future.
They actually come out and say things that's going to happen in future, and it makes people.
I don't know about whether things can be predicted in the future or not. It can be sort of you might see it coming kind of thing, but you're not predicted.
Trevor, really? Where have you heard that from? I would. For me, it depends what the board's made out of. You know, it could be plastic.
I think it's just boards. I think it's boards.
Do you know what I mean? But if it was quality wood, I'd ask it, which tree did that come from?
Big cool.
You know what I mean?
Typical vegan.
Cool. Wow. Me, what
never heard of that. You know, is that how I pronounce it right for you, mate? With all respect, I don't.
Go on then, Chubby. What would you ask since you asked the question? What would you ask?
Can I just nip in a minute? Yvonne gone and I missed her while I were in a piss. If she has. I don't know.
If she has, I've missed her as well, mate.
You know what? Were you having a piss as well?
There she is. Yeah, she has. Gone. Yvonne, total thanks for everything. That's enough said.
Yeah, that's fun, Yvonne.
Thank you. No, she's brilliant. Yvonne, my number one mod. Biker's thinking, no, it's me. It's not. It's Yvonne, right? Biker does many other things instead. He's too busy doing other things. So when it comes to moderating in a live, Yvonne is the.
Yvonne's Biker's backstage.
In all honesty, I don't do a lot on chat. I really don't. All your other mods do it for you, mate. It's very rare.
It. I know. And Yvonne said to me, "No, it's Biker." I'm saying it's not Biker. I'm saying it's you. No, it's not me. And it's like that. And I know she kind of wants to be, but she is, and she's brilliant as well. She's almost perfect when it comes to moderating.
Yeah, I just like
it's Biker. I'm trying to say, no, Biker sorts fucking. He's trying to sort so much shit out. He leaves it to you. And well, anyway, she won't have it still. So, but it's true.
No, you've got some good mods in there, mate. That's why I can leave them to it. I aren't bothered.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. But she don't believe that.
That's it. It's very rare that I do out in chat.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is awesome too. When UK transfers in, they all are. To be like Becky says, they all are.
Brilliant. Every single mod I've got, Kat, I've got about 16 or 17, and I'd say half of them turn up in a live. So really,
they've been there from the beginning, like you said. They've been there.
Yeah, just total loyalty. Everything's been proven. I can relax to do what I need to do on a live. So can Biker, even though he's always busy. Really, you won't believe how much so, guys. And
in all honesty, mate, I don't know more. I just change people's names.
Have you done it again? No, he's not done it.
I haven't done it again.
I think you was changing my name, you rascal.
Yeah. Can I answer your question?
Biker, I forgot to ask you before. Do you know when it comes to putting them pictures up, what you do?
Yeah.
We were talking about Mildred.
Yeah.
Is Cat still here?
I
forgot. I was going to get in touch and say, George and Mildred, if you can get the picture up of Mildred, and then when Cat comes on.
Oh, right.
We can take Cat off. Mildred's face.
You can't change my picture, can you?
Yeah, oh yeah, we can do all that on here.
You can't change your picture.
Oh, yes, we can.
Don't turn my picture down.
No, you can't. Oh, yes, we can.
I'm nervous now about coming on here. What you do?
Oh, don't be silly. Stop being a murder.
Right, refill time. Back in a minute.
Yeah. Hello, Klaus Schwab. Nice to meet you. Kat, can I answer your question now? You asked me what I would say on a Ouija board. Yeah.
Have you done one before, by the way? Or have you?
Yes, I've done Ouija boards a lot of times. Yeah. And my question these days would be, how did your evil get inside me? Because I'm sorry I'm evil, everyone, but how did that happen? Because I never, I'm a human, I'm a nice guy, and I never wanted any evil in us, but the Ouija boardness it's penetrated my mind, and made me evil.
No.
Yeah, so I would say, like, how did that happen? How was I so weak? How was I so weak?
It'd be quite acceptable question to answer that, wouldn't it, for a Ouija board to? Don't know if it'd have enough energy to answer a question like that.
Yeah, and my other question would be how am I more powerful than a Ouija board? How come my mind is so good and enhanced and focused?
Well, then you wouldn't need a Ouija board.
Yeah.
Would you?
Go on.
And why is that? I mean, that's one method of contacting, the spirit world, if you like. And there's many other methods of doing it as well. What's the difference between doing it with, you know, a board with numbers and letters on it compared to, say, going out ghost hunting with equipment, or, you know, going to a clairvoyant, or what's the difference?
I just think it comes down to the energy that's, whether it's coming from the people or in the air. Because you have to, the letter that came with it to say like what you have to do to set it up.
What about when you're on your own and you're on your own?
I've done it on my own. And I got nothing, like absolutely nothing. So
right, so listen, so you're on your own, and I've done it, right, because my dad recently died, well, in June, and I've sat here like this, and I've spoke to my dad. He's not there, but it's coming out of my own mind because I miss him.
I think he's there.
So all I'm doing is talking to someone who's not there.
Yeah.
But it feels like he is. It feels like
he's listening. He is there. That's
he's
what I mean.
Obviously not talking back to me.
It might be.
I'm doing this thing.
Will.
No, but I'm doing this thing. It's like anyone walking past, if this were in public, they'd think, who the fuck's he talking to? Do you know what I mean? So
why do people think they need a third-party medium to talk to the people that they've lost?
Yeah, and they don't, because most of the time it costs. In fact, all the time it costs you money, whether you pay for a Ouija board and the glass, and maybe the food you have to lay on for the guests you're going to have around that board that night. Maybe you go to a clairvoyant, you pay for that, etc., etc. But when you sat there alone, I mean, surely if you believe in all that, you must sit there alone sometimes, whatever time of day it is, and just have certain thoughts and kind of either talk to yourself silently or come out loud and talk to a chair like I've done. And I'll admit that, because I want my dad to be sat there, and I know he isn't there, but it feels calming that I'm talking to him, even though he's obviously not there physically because he's dead, but talking in spiritually. But I don't see anything. But I still feel part of it. So maybe it's just a feeling. Maybe the power of thought is beyond anything else. Maybe after you die, you're left with just the power of thought. And you're drifting through wherever you go with just thought, and you're feeding all them thoughts to other people, and it's all this electricity going on, thoughts and things like that. You don't know what's going to happen after death. But I mean, to be honest with you, physical beings like in grey and shaded and like ghostly, no, never seen anything like that at all. I can't believe that exists.
Why would anyone else think that Dino would make a great
come back and feel like that? Why in that shaded form? It makes a lot of movies, sells a lot of books, a lot of comics. It's made a lot of money. Ghosts have made a lot of money. So for me, everything's invisible. Not everything. Most things are invisible, even while we're alive. So invisible energy, microwaves, all this shit going through our bodies right now, microwaves and stuff like that. Invisible. The wind, invisible. Simple things like that. So we don't really know what's going on. But our imaginations say a lot. And so for me to just sit here and imagine my dad sat there and I'm having a chat with him, I know I'm not mentally ill. I know I'm not, I'm not like Spunkfish. I'm not kind of in a schizophrenic, two-way visioned person.
Spunkfish.
I can sit here and speak to my dad, who's not sat there, because I still feel a connection to him.
I believe there's something after death. Ask me what it is.
There's got to be.
But I think there is something there, and if they can get in touch with you, they will get in touch with you, not you get in touch with them.
Yeah, I agree with that, actually, to be fair. I do agree with it.
I'm on the fence, but I like to think so.
But has that ever happened? Has that ever happened? And some people will say it has, you know.
It depends how you interpret it.
I've never seen any proof anywhere.
Well, that's it, because I've always said if I go on I'd love to go on a proper ghost, a proper one, and like, because I'll be honest, I've been a big fan of like all these shows and Ghost Most Haunted and all that. Whether they're real or not, obviously people have debated it and stuff like that. But I'd be somebody who could go on the ghost hunt, and again, I don't think it should be done if you're not going to do it properly. If you are going to fake it and tap on the doors and do stuff I think that's wrong. If it's going to happen, it will definitely happen. And I've never been somebody.
I mean, if somebody come back to you and says, "My name's George," would that sort of ring a bell? If they come back and says, "Oh, my name's Mildred," would that come back and ring a bell?
Obviously, putting out some people on this panel.
I couldn't have timed it better. I'm sorry, Kat.
No,
it was Biker what started it.
See, you're quoting me more than Skunkfish did now. Get lost.
No, he started it.
Oh dear.
That's a lot of you. Shut off.
Oh, sorry, I did start it, but Mike Cotton on, he got on the bandwagon as well.
Kat, I'm sorry, don't look like that. Next time I see her, I'm dead. I know that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think for a conclusion, to change the subject maybe now, for a conclusion, it's a mysterious thing, the Ouija board, isn't it? It's a mysterious thing. Yeah.
And I like mysterious, that's it, I do. I love all things mysterious. Like, the you know what I mean? Whether it's real or not, that's a different matter, but, you know.
I mean, do you know the origins of it? Do you know the actual, you know, the you know, what it's about altogether? Because
no, I don't have a clue.
You just buy it.
Yeah, anything.
You'll buy one or whatever, but what's the correct type of now? I mean, is it a plastic?
Apparently, in the late 1800s, they were obsessed with like contacting the dead and stuff like that. Like I say, it was designed as a parlour game, apparently, between like servants and cooks and stuff like that.
Again.
Yeah, it was designed as a game.
It was a game, yeah.
Einstein that used to use them to question his own theories. He used to use that to see if he was correct.
So why would it be so significant with what it is now? But why would it start off as a game and then turn into that? Bit weird. But for me, no, because it comes in plastic form, wooden form.
All right, so take it a step further then. Where the so-called mediums come from? Where did they originate from? What made them think that they could see stuff that we couldn't see and hear things that we couldn't see? They all came about, didn't they? They were.
It must be a thing then. No, you can't just. It must be a thing, surely. It must be, because like they said, like babies are very in tune, young kids are very in tune with it, and as they grow older, some grow out of it, and others just carry it on. So I do believe it.
I'm not. There's definitely something. Like I said before, a lot of things are invisible. Right? When you look at animals. There's certain animals who can detect things we can't detect, and it's invisible to us, but to them, whether they can see it or not, I don't know, but they might sense it, sense things we can't sense, and see things
dogs are meant to be very sensitive in that area.
Chubby, whatever it is you've got going in the background, it's playing havoc, fella. It really is.
I can't hear anything.
It's all right. It's muted now.
Yeah, it's Chubby. It's always same with you, mate. Just keep the one device on. It's a lot simpler. Anyone who's coming, honestly, guys, thanks so much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Fluke, I know you're backstage, but I can't let you on, mate. Sorry, it won't work. It won't work too much. I'm sorry. Trying to be polite, but I'm sorry, mate. It just won't work anymore on here. So, no, I know, mate. But I have to. What it is, because it's nothing that personal. I've got to look after my channel. You know this. You've been around a long time. I've gone off feedback, what I've had about you, from viewers and things like that, from people involved on the panel and things like that. So I've just, what I've done, Fluke, I've weighed it all up, and I thought the best thing to do for me, for my channel, which I've got to look after, because the lives do go pretty well and things like that. And I should be going out there and doing more videos, but they'll be coming. So I've got to do all that, mate, and can't afford it anymore. So, it's kind of heartbreaking, but, I've got to do the right thing for my channel. So I'm going off what, I'm looking at the old picture, and I've weighed it all up. So kind of just out favours you. So, but listen, I wish you all the best, and keep doing your research, and you know what I mean. But I have a more optimistic view on things, and that's all I'm asking. And nothing's just one tracked. There's loads of people out there. They've got loads of information for you, Fluke, and I think you could build on that and learn new things yourself. So, and best of luck to you, mate. So, but you're not blocked, and you're always welcome to comment and things like that. So, sorry, mate. It's just I've got to be strong on this one. All right. Thank you.
Anyway, another subject that I came across today that I didn't realise that I didn't know. Maybe some know. Right, we know all about the gas electric prices that have gone fucking sky high, and they're going to go sky high again.
Yeah.
I forget what forum it were on now, but I read a lot of comments. I mentioned it months ago that come January, February time, there's going to be a lot of people in a position where they've not been able to pay their electric bills, their gas bills, because of the prices of things. And they've all got these smart meters fitted. Now, they've been paid by direct debit for months, years, whatever. Everything's been fine. And now they've got into a position where they cannot pay the direct debit. So the fuel bills aren't getting paid, obviously. So as soon as the second direct debit has not gone through to the provider, it automatically changes your smart meter to a pay-as-you-go meter.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that until today. And as soon as it changes to a pay-as-you-go meter, you've got to pay that debt back via whatever it is that you're putting through that meter. So if you put 20 quid on it, there might be 5 quid taken off of your previous debt.
No, it's more than that, Eddie. It's more than that.
Yeah, I'll just say for an instance. But what I'm saying is, as soon as they change you over to that prepay meter, the prices you're paying increase even more for your fuel that you're using. But they do that without your consent. Now, that can't be right. That cannot be right, and that cannot be legal.
It's not right. And the other thing is that the big con is this direct debit thing where people sign up direct debit and they're paying over the odds. Don't do that, right? Because what they threaten you with is, I pay on demand, right? So they send me a bill and I'll pay it.
I do.
I don't have direct debit.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm with EDF, and they've tried to bend over backwards, right? Now, I've got a smart meter, and I take no fucking notice of it, right? I'm just like, right, will you bill me what I've got? I'll check the units here, and I'll see if they add up. And I'll pay it on a monthly basis. Electric, gas, it's all in one with EDF. I had no choice when I moved in here because it was already signed up to it, and I've just an easy life. But they tried to get me on direct debit. They wanted to take £200 odd out of me a month, and then it went up to £250. And I went, no. I will pay you when you bill me. Now the thing is with this, right now, with all these companies here, gas, electric, or whatever, right? The prices went down before Christmas. They massively dropped. They were lower before this Ukraine invasion by Russia, whatever it is. Now, the fuel industry, right? Now, they've managed to start bringing petrol and diesel prices down, right? And you've seen that over the last couple of weeks, it is coming down. Well, the prices started going down on gas prices to the UK back in the beginning of December. They're going down and down and down. But what they're saying is that we're not going to see that until September of this year. We're not going to see, well, because of what they're trying to bullshit us with is that, they bought it in previously, you see, so they've still got to charge you what they bought it in at. And it's like, well, hold up a minute. Well, there's only one reason why we've got to fucking now pay for months in advance for all this, the increases on the gas and the electric, is because they've done away with all our storage. I mean, I might be repeating myself here because I think we went over this last week, whether we got rid of all the gasometers in this country. There's only one place in this country where gas is stored now. But the thing is, they think we're fucking stupid. It's like, well, how big is this storage in Harwich that you've got, or up on the East Coast here? How big is it? It's not that big. You cannot store gas that was delivered in fucking November until September next year. There's no way. It's got to be huge. It's going to be half as big as the fucking moon to do that.
That's why I check. I mean, I was paying direct debit, and I've been paying it for months and what have you. That was fine. It was brilliant. And the prices went up. Mine went up from £58 a month to £115.
Can we do
right? So, okay, I took that on the chin, and I took it on the chin for a few months. And I get a statement every month, right? This is what we're going to be. This is what you're going to be paying this month. This is how much you're in credit. Blah blah blah. I was £8,500 in credit, and I got an email saying that they're going to be taking £258 to keep me in front. So I phoned them up, and I just says, "Yo, what's this all about? I'm in credit over £800, but you still want that amount off me for this month's payment. What's that all about?" Oh, it's based on what you're going to use.
Eddie, who in their right mind, right? Who in their right mind, right? If you know, I'm not putting you down for this, but most people have been caught in this. My mother and everyone else, friends that I know, they're in the same position. Who in their right mind would have 200, 300, 400, 500, 800 pounds? Right, in an EDF or British Gas account, making them interest rather than being in your building society. Who in their right mind would give a fucking third-party corporate organisation effectively your fucking savings?
Exactly. That's why I stopped it, mate. Because, like I was saying, I was paying £58. It weren't an issue. And then we're going up, and I'm thinking, well, okay, I'm in credit. That'll cover my bills and blah, 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 what have you. But when they ask for more, and I'm thinking, well, I'm already in credit, but they want more. I thought, fuck this. And that's when I cancelled the direct debit. And I says, right, I'm in credit, right, that'll take care of it for the next 6 months. And I want a bill every month for what I've actually used and what I need to pay, if I need to pay anything. And that's how it's gone. And I got my first bill just before December. No, middle of December it was. And it says, right, this is what you owe, this is what you're in credit, blah, blah. And they just deduct it off the credit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Thought, right.
Mike, there's one for you from UK.
I agree with him. Why did the price rise as soon as the gas price went up? Shouldn't they have around about 10 months of old price stock left? Exactly. See, the thing with UK transparency, they all think we're fucking stupid. They really do. And well, in effect, we all really are. And I mean, I include myself in that because no one takes this on board. No one, you know, we hear what's on BBC News. You hear what's on fucking Channel 4.
Yeah, but Mike, most of it, let's admit it, we're kind of kettled into that kind of situation.
Well, we all are. We all are. Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like for what we're done into, we could, you know, try and do something about, but we won't. So
Eon, Trevor will tell you this in the chat. Eon turned up at my house with a locksmith last year. I put the video up on YouTube, which, funny enough, they had it. Do you remember? They had it removed. A bit of backstory. So obviously, when I moved into this property, I just took over. I'm with Eon. Took over the thing, and it was. I think it was quarterly or something. I think it was quarterly.
Bills,
They used to send me an email. They used to send me an email I'd send them back the reading, and I'd pay the bill. And I've never had a direct debit set up with them. Used to just send them the money once I received the email.
Yeah.
And then I think I've rung him up and said, can I pay monthly? Because the quarterly were too much. Can I pay monthly? So I changed it to monthly. Everything was going fine. Kept sending email. And then eventually the email stopped. They didn't email me anymore. They didn't want the not many people came out anymore. But I continued to pay. And when I say I continued to pay, every month without fail, I pay anything between £150 to £200 a month for a 2-bedroom house. Small. I don't have many gas appliances.
Wow.
£150 a month I was paying. So should I be in debt paying that much? Definitely not. Anyway, going back a couple of years ago, 1 year, I think it was back in January, actually, a couple of years ago, I woke up and to one day, logged onto my account, £700 in debt. And I rung them up and I'm like, where's this come from? How am I £700 in debt? And they couldn't tell me. They couldn't tell me where that debt had come from. And then, so Aeon ended up turning up with a locksmith. They wanted to obviously change my meter. My meters to card payment meters, and I refused. And I said, look, I don't even understand why you're here, because this is what I'm paying. They looked on my system and seen that I were paying. Even they were a bit baffled of why they were there, because they could see I were paying that amount of money. So now I just pay what I want because I wanted to leave. I wanted to leave, but because I was in debt with them, they wouldn't let me leave. So I'm like, well, I'll stay with you then, but you're going to get what I can pay you when I can pay you, whether you like it or not. And to be fair, I've not heard from them since. So
there's nothing they can. Yeah, but Cap, there's more people got to realise that you have the power with this. You have control with this. They give it all the big, and they send the nasty letters and they send you nasty emails and stuff like this. But at the end of the day, you have the power of it. I mean, on my old YouTube, and it's still on BitChute now. Back in 2013, I had problems with EDF, massive problems with EDF. I moved into a house. And, it was out there, it's on the video, and it was a former policeman that lived in the house before me, and he left a nearly £1,200 debt for gas and electric. But when I moved in, I'm thinking, well, I'll pay this quarterly like I was my last house. Oh, no, I got a fucking huge demand from EDF saying, oh, you owe us this much. And I was like, well, no, hold up a minute. This was the previous tenant. Before that, so I phoned Avon and Somerset Police. And I said, look, there's these debt chasers from EDF after him. He hasn't paid his bills. Give him a long story short, they ended up giving EDF the details and said, no, yes, he does work for us. But they still come after me. They come after me for 6 months. And I had guys on my door that said, oh, we're here to change the meter out for a prepay. I said, no, you fucking ain't. And, the police ended up being called. Because allegedly I assaulted one of them, and nothing like that at all. But yeah, this is how. Seriously, this is how. How can I say it? Draconian. It's they're coming after me after someone else's debt. I sent them. I said, "Where's my tenancy agreement?" I've only moved in on this date. This debt that's there is, but they still pursued me for over 6 months. And in the end, they ended up sending, it weren't bailiffs, and it was like one of their guys to come out and fit a meter. And, it all got a bit ugly, and police ended up attending. Luckily, the police were on my side because they knew that the guy that owed the money was one of them, Avon and Somerset Police. And, that was the only way. But it was like fucking 6-7 months of fucking grief and hell. I
know when I got my smart meter installed, it was roughly around the time I got a new router installed, and you connect everything to it wirelessly, blah blah blah. So I got my printer and you name it were all connected. And when I checked what were connected to that router, right, the smart meter were connected to it. It had automatically connected to my router, so we're using my internet to transmit whatever it was that I was using. Yeah.
Jesus.
So I deleted that off, and I didn't get a bill. I think it was for 3 months. Because obviously it couldn't transmit it. But now what they do, as far as I know, they drive around and it automatically connects as they drive around, like your water meters, that sort of thing. But yeah, they were using my fucking Wi-Fi to get the data. So I would check, access your routers and check to see what's connected to it.
I've got mine turned off. I had a box with it, that you can look at to see how much. I haven't had mine plugged in for ages. I'm not bothered with that. Is it what's Connie's saying in the chat that they could they can't just cut you off, can they? They're not allowed to just cut you off, even if you're in debt.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They?
Yeah, they can.
So why don't they in this much debt with them then? Why don't they then? Why don't they just turn it off then?
Do you know what they do? Do you know what they do? Do you know what they do? The position I was in, a guy turned up with a bailiff or an enforcement officer, whatever they fucking call them now. They wanted to fit this prepayment meter, right, which was on my property at that time. And I said, there's no way you're getting near it. You got to get through me to fucking get to it. And they had the meter there in their fucking van. And basically, the way it would have worked was if they were successful, the debt that the policeman owed, right, before I moved in and just fucked off and left £1,200 worth of debt. If, say I put £10, they changed that meter. If I put £10 on, 90% of that payment would have gone towards paying the debt off, and 10% would have been used for my credit. That was because I went into deep detail with it with EDF and said, well, hold up a minute. If you had put that in, how much of that would have been paying on this guy's debt off? And they said 90%. So for every £10 I put in, £1 would have been for electric and gas, as far as they're concerned. £9 of that £10 would have gone towards paying this other previous tenant's debt off. Yeah. And there's so many people in that trap now that they've, even with their own debt. This is the thing. They've put a prepayment meter in, and they might owe them £1,000, say, but they put a prepayment meter in because they can't do the monthly or whatever. And they turn around and they take So if you put £5 in, 90% of that is going towards paying off your debt rather than the credit that's on the blocking meter. It's disgusting. It's criminal. It's criminal what they're doing.
Listen to this, right? Gas and electricity companies cannot cut off your supply unless they have first offered you a range of payment methods to help you pay. They must only disconnect as a last resort, and they must give you proper notice first.
Yeah,
so
and
they can't just cut you off. You can't just cut off and you wake up and it's like, oh shit, I've been cut off. So
no,
you have to give notice first.
On this forum that I was looking at today, there were quite a few people actually just before Christmas. They openly admitted they were in debt for whatever reason, right, and they were still trying to pay, but they couldn't pay, and it was the Christmas period. And 2 days before Christmas, X amount of these people actually got cut off. They actually cut the smart meters off, and they went through Christmas period, being as it were based over a weekend, the bank holidays, blah, blah, right? They couldn't get through anybody to try and get them reconnected. They had to go through the period of having no gas or electric because they had physically been cut off remotely.
I'll tell you where they get advantage, Dino. What you just read out there is a little bit of bollocks in that, because what they do is people, a lot of these new houses have got the meters on the outside of the house, so they don't have to gain access to your property. So what they'll do is, you might be at work, you might be out shopping or whatever. What they'll do, they'll just open up, and they've got all access to that. If you've got an external gas or electric meter outside, they can just swap it out, put a prepayment meter in. They'll load it with £5. The emergency amount. If
it's on the inside, like I said, they turned up with a locksmith. If I hadn't been in that day, I would have come back to a bloody prepayment meter.
I live in a high rise, 11 stories high. It's about 100 feet, and the water. I've got a water meter. They don't even have to come inside. They're at ground level. Bang.
Done. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a water meter, and I must admit, changing to a water meter reduced my bill in half.
Yeah, it's reduced mine, but I've not paid it for about 3 years. Someone just mentioned pension tax as well. UK transparency, yeah. I'm not a pensioner yet. I never will be, actually, but I haven't paid my council tax for 6 years as well, guys. That is the truth. I'm telling you right now in public.
Yeah, I've just
I haven't paid it for 6 years, council tax. All it's fucking done is pass from Wigan Council to a bailiffs who passed it back because I've not answered my door, and then who passed it back to the bailiff, and it won't be long before they pass it back to the council.
And you know, are you saying about your water meter, Dino? The one thing that they cannot cut off in this country is your water.
To be fair, I pay water. That's my next bill, but at the minute it's only about £3 a week. So
yeah, water costs fuck all. To be fair, it's fucking lecky prices.
Yeah.
Carol's here, guys. Carol.
There you are, guys. I'll be honest with you, EDF have fucking raped this country. You know, ever since they took over British Energy, it's just been a fucking joke. They've been decommissioning nuclear power plants across the fucking regions. It's a joke. You know, we've got a site in Kent with 4 fucking reactors, and they've all been turned off. You know, it's a joke.
I've got another little snippet, and this sort of moves on from what we're talking about. A mate of mine, his job is repairing ATM machines. He goes around and he fixes them when they're knackered, blah blah blah, and what have you. Now, in my village, we've got 3 ATM machines. Not one of them works. They're knackered. They've been broken for I think it's about 2 weeks now. So you can't go, you can't get your cash out, you can't do jack shit. He says to me, they're waiting until the majority are knackered, and then they are going to replace them with new ATM machines.
I don't know if I believe that.
Right, so these new ATM machines are going to be replaced, but he says what they are doing, they're installing them with cameras.
What?
Face recognition cameras,
Face recognition cameras. Right.
And I bet you have to take the joint money out.
Right. So if you've got an ATM machine now, if you look, you put your card in, you've got like a little mirror, so you can see who's looking at you from behind, can't you?
Yeah.
Right. The new ones are going to have 2 mirrors in, and these 2 mirrors have cameras in. So you can still see who's behind you, left and right. But apparently they have got cameras in, and they are now starting to do face recognition. So you put your card in, put your PIN number in, right? So they know your name straight away and your account details because you put it in, and then they've got your face recognition. How true that is, I don't know, but that's what I've been told.
Well, they're doing this to the self-checkout in Asda's as well now, isn't it? I mean, I don't really go Asda's very often, but last time I've been there, they have these massive motherfucking monitors with your face on it.
Let me tell you something.
About 5 years, Asda's been doing that.
I'll tell you
going on for a long time. You remember when mobile phones came out? And we're talking a long time ago now. And for some reason, I've still got it in my head because it's like everything's recent. And it's not. It's been around for a long time.
Yes.
It's been drip fed. And
I'll be honest with you, I think it's ever since these smartphones started coming out, is when it all started. And I remember back in like 2008 when I was still in school, I mean, these new iPhones, they were the new, you know, greatest thing ever. I think that's when it started getting worse and worse, isn't it?
I got my first mobile in 1998.
My first mobile was a Siemens, black and white, you know.
Mine was a Panasonic, and all it did, it was you could phone, you could text, that were it. That's all it did.
Same on my Siemens as well. When I
used to know a Siemens, a good friend of mine,
Siemens has gone quiet now, isn't it? They don't really make mobile phones anymore. I think they haven't caught up to everyone.
Yeah, I think Dino's talking about a different kind of Siemens.
What? Stephen Stain, Captain Bubba.
Here we go. It's that time of night.
He must remember him.
Yeah.
Seaman Stearns, and there were some other daft
Roger the cabin boy.
Roger the cabin boy, yeah.
Yeah, Master Bates.
Master Bates, that was the one. Master Bates, yeah.
Oh God!
There you go. Right, I'm going to nip off for a couple of minutes, guys. There's no one else.
Where you again? Give it a shake this time.
I just want to, Mike. I always do. Well, most of the time, anyway. Carol, thanks for coming on.
No worries, mate.
George, it's good to see you as always. And Barker, and we got Cat on as well. Thanks for all you guys in the chat as well. See you in a minute.
Oh, funny enough, you guys were talking about the electricity bills, right? I've just got a email come through the other day, just a kind reminder that you still owe us money, you know, in a nice way. You know, because my bill come out 270 quid, and I was like, "Fuck you! I'm not paying you that in one lump." So I paid them like 60 quid, and then they took off another 60 quid of this help to warm up your house bollocks. So I still owe them 120 quid, but they're sending me emails every day saying you got to fucking pay it. I was like, fuck off.
That piss off. Was it EDF you're with?
Yeah, fucking wankers,
EDF.
mate.
I'll tell you what, they're bastards because they spam your mailbox. Well,
Yeah, they fucking spam you every day, man. You know, your bill's ready to pay. Your bill's ready to pay. Here is how you can pay your bill. Here's how easy it's to pay your bill. It's easy. It's great, you know.
You French bastards. I'm sick and tired of subsidising the French people's fucking bills because their bills ain't as high as us because
we're fucking paying for it.
So much money is being sucked back from this country, right, into the fucking French system, where EDF is a government fucking system in France. We are subsidising French people's bills just as much as we're subsidising the Spanish and the Germans as well. We're paying their fucking bills. We're paying half their bills. None of their bills are as high as ours. Ours are just going astronomical. They're going to go up even more in March. You know, and I think the government...
That's right about the time that this £66 a month ends, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's exactly the time it ends. Yeah.
To be fair, March, April, May, June, July ain't going to be too bad, innit? The bills, well, you wait till the fucking winter comes, innit? That's when it's going to fucking hit everyone, innit?
Like I was just saying, I think they're trying to talk it down now. What they're saying is by July of this year is that the bill should start to come down below the £2,500 cap, which is, I think that's a load of bollocks.
That's a lot of bollocks, is that?
The thing is, they keep raising the fucking cap, isn't it? It's getting a fucking joke, you know?
Well, I think they know people are catching on now. We're being fucking royally shafted. We're being financially, and I keep using this word, and I know some people don't like it, but I'm going to use it, and I'm going to keep using it until I fucking annoy everyone. We are being financially raped. There's no other word for it. Financially raped in every part of your life. I know I'm shocking. I know it's shocking, but that's the fact of it.
This is going back to what we were saying before about, you know, try telling this to the sheep. They won't, you know, we're talking about this.
As a working man, mate, I can fucking back you on this, mate. You know, it's ridiculous.
But whilst there's the larger popularity, I can't fucking speak, larger popularity in the world that, oh no, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to listen, I have to pay my bills, I have to pay my TV license, we're not going to succeed. And the government are going to carry on winning. And that's the problem. You know what I mean? People are just they're too brainwashed, they can't just, do you know what I mean? It's a shame.
People take it on the chin because they're not educated enough to research and look into things and find out what's going on, and that's it. That is the main problem, and it's not a criticism or whatever. It's just what people have gone throughout the whole life. They get a bill, they use that energy, they pay it, and that's it. And they don't question it. But now people are starting to question it, and they've got to question it.
Yeah.
But why the fuck did Ofgem not get involved and say, hold on, EDF, fuck off? You know, do you know what I mean? They are supposed to protect the consumers, and they're just fucking...
Ofgem, Ofcom, fucking whatever off you want to call it. Everything, they're absolutely...
They should have started asking questions when the fucking prices started going from 20 fucking p per kilowatt to 30p per kilowatt.
Carol, look, really, like all these sectors, right, that need some sort of governance in this country should be governed by government departments. That's not happening because then they're directly answerable to the fucking public. What's happened is they've let them out to these fucking private third-party Quango companies like fucking Ofcom for telecommunications. You got Ofwat for fucking water. You got Ofgem for power. Look, they're fucking toothless. They're private companies, they're private entities. They call them a fucking regulatory body. Well, they're only a regulatory body by name because they'll do what the government tells them to do anyway. But at the end of the day, they're there to do one thing. Ofcom is one of the most profit generating companies, Quangos, that we've got in this country. They've sold off all the fucking licenses to broadcast to this 5G conglomerate. They've made billions out of it, and they get their snatch out of it. The government make the most money out of it, but Ofcom get a fucking good cut out of it. Ofgem are just paid to be silent. When have you ever heard Ofgem stand on the side of the consumer?
Fucking never. They've just been silent throughout the whole fucking...
Never. And you never will. They're just taking the fucking money. That's all they're doing is taking the money. They're doing what they're told. Is don't create waves, because if you start sticking up for the public, then they'll know there's a problem. This is the problem, you see, though, and this is why the government has disassociated itself. But they've done it in everything. The government's done it in everything. There's nothing that is accountable. Even our local councils now. The local councils are all corporations.
You fucking start about my local council.
I was going to say,
fucking bastards.
They've done it with everything. They've done it with the railways. They've done it with the fucking transport network in this country. With what's they called, Highways England, and all this fucking shit.
Fucking Highways England. They're fucking bunch of jobs worth, isn't they?
Uncle Bob, you're right. But I think we should still keep talking about.
Yeah, I was just about to say we need to.
And there are people who do go out there in real life, and they do make a slight difference.
Yeah, what are you doing, Uncle Bob?
Because when people watch people who go out there and do things, they get influenced and inspired by it. So it works both ways. Online.
Here's the thing. I spoke to some people the other day, and they didn't even know what a 15-minute neighborhood is.
No,
I was like, look, it's coming. I showed them the articles. I was speaking to this because I was at work. I was speaking to the staff members, having a chit chat. I was like, by the way, the 15-minute neighborhoods are coming. Did you know that? He's like, what are those? What's that?
You got a clue,
and they couldn't fucking believe it. They're like, oh my God, I've got to tell my family about this.
We've been walked into that, which is what people, do you know what I mean? It's been in motion for the last few years, the 15 minutes and people just
nobody knows about this. You speak to the average pleb out there, they won't fucking got a clue, man.
That's what Uncle Bob said there. Yeah, okay, we're a dig at Dino, and that's fine, that's brilliant. Right. If it worked for people like yourselves that do a bit of research and find out what's going on in the real world and then airing it in a forum like this, people like yourselves wouldn't know what's going on unless you've done that research. I'm not saying none of you do that research. I'm just saying those that don't, or they've not come across it, they may learn something. Once they learn that particular thing, then they might look into it and then come to their own conclusion and realise that what we're saying is pretty much correct.
So Uncle Bob thinks 6 of us on a fucking panel is going to sort all this out. Is that what your expectations are? Fucking grow up.
He didn't. No, Mike, I don't. He said it's not a dig. I know it weren't a dig, and it's an opinion.
Yeah, he said it weren't a dig.
Yeah, and Uncle Bob's in every week.
That's how you put things across, isn't it?
Do you know what? You're right, Uncle Bob. You're right. But we do it online, and we try and do it through content as well. So some of us are trying. It's just there's not really enough, is there? And we're not doing enough.
Uncle Bob, come on and give us some suggestions. That's a good idea, isn't it? He's obviously got some answers. Why don't he come on the panel? And, look, do you think I want to spend my Friday night sitting here whinging about what's going on in the world, thinking that we're not trying to make a difference by informing people here, but people like you come into these chats?
Mike, Mike, please, it's not like that with him. He's just stating an opinion, and Uncle Bob's
that's
not
an easy one, isn't it? It's no answer. He hasn't got the answers. He's asking questions. He hasn't got we ain't got the answers. We're not sitting here saying, "Oh, there's 5 of us on this panel, and we got all the answers to everything."
No, but he's right. If you look at it, he's right.
State the obvious? It's a dig. Why state the obvious?
Well, because sometimes we need that reminder, Mike.
He must have some answers.
Well, hopefully he has, and have we? And
I've just messaged her. I'll keep messaging.
The answer is, and it's not going to happen. But the answer is stop paying for all this bollocks.
There is no
don't fucking pay. Don't comply.
Right, in all honesty, it's like what I said before. If you've got guys like us that can research things and come out with things, bring subjects up that gets people's minds working as to what's going on, then that's sort of halfway there, isn't it? You've got people's minds working.
Yeah. Well, the 15-minute neighbourhoods, I found this out because of you guys, and then I just sort of researched it, and then spread the word. I spoke to the staff members the other day. I told them. They're going to tell the families, and their families are going to tell their family. You know what I mean?
That's how it gets about, word of mouth, and that's it. But if I'm going to come out with something, I'm going to make sure that what I'm saying is correct in what I'm saying based on the research I've done. Otherwise, it's going to be a load of bollocks because I don't want to be spreading shite about that's not correct based on what I've researched.
Obviously I've verified it, and then I've looked it up, and it does exist, isn't it? And then I told them the articles, and then they couldn't fucking believe it.
Sorry, Carol.
Sorry. No, sorry, Dina. No, sorry, mate. That's all I want to say.
No, I mean, most of us were fighting against people who, watch mainstream media and things like that. So, it's a massive fight to try and get people to understand things. So, I think Uncle Bob's right in instead of doing this we should be doing that. Yeah, we should, but it's not as easy as that. So talking about things online, I think it's all right. I think it's a good thing.
It raises awareness.
If you're on the right platform and things like that. Talking to each other in real life is probably even better because you're face to face. They can see that you mean it, and
Well, I just get the expectation now and again that some people sit in the chat. It's easy to throw a comment out there. Oh, it was no good.
Can I pick up on it? Can I just mention that? Well, I've just. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I don't want to bring it down or out, but
it's all right.
Surprised it's because especially we've mentioned this before. It's quite a trolley comment in it, and I don't think this person is a troll, is he? He's not a troll, is he?
Who are
you talking about?
Well, so Mickey Mouse, obviously, I thought that's kind of a trolley comment, and I'm not calling you troll, but this is what we get all the time. That
Mickey, Mickey's cat, Mickey by now.
This is what I'm saying, but I am quite surprised with that. We've had this conversation before about, and it's just getting it's getting on my nerves. People now on here saying, "Go get a job, do this, go get that." Go what for?
Cat.
System to be a slave to the system. We've spoken about it, haven't we?
I'll be honest with you. I've got a fucking job, and I'm sick of it. Fucking sick of it, mate.
We're useless. We're nothing. We're nobody. Do you know why? Because we don't work.
We're just a number, mate. That's what we are.
I'd like to see people who work. I'd like to see people who work and come and do what I do on a live.
I thought Mickey was
let's have a look.
Why is he all of a sudden changing his tune a little bit? I thought he was supportive. What fact was I all of a sudden upsetting?
Who's saying about people that work or don't? Mickey Mouse. Who's saying about people that work or they don't work? What was it fucking matter? I work all my life, but I don't think any.
You know what, Mike? Right, Mike. I'm not being funny, right? But and I know it might sound a bit daft to some people, but I am working right now.
Yeah.
I am working my bollocks off right now.
Dino's mod and you put in that, sticking a camera. So is that what Dino's doing?
But I don't judge people whether they've got a full-time job. I think I'm an idiot because I work for a corporate company.
Why is Dino's position as me?
What do you call work? What do you call work? What is work?
And how do you know I'm not?
You go to your average Asda's and look at the security guards standing around doing nothing. Do you fucking call that work?
Carol. Fucking spot on, mate. Yeah. Exactly. Look at them fuckers. And you're walking around filming them. You're doing more work than they're doing. Getting paid fuck all. Exposing these guys, or exposing them for being good or bad or whatever. And bringing it to the public. That is work.
Dino, can you turn your camera off, please? I don't want my... you're invading my privacy. Do you mind?
Yeah. Well, work is defined as being employed by somebody or employed by yourself, i.e. self-employed.
You're only a slave. I feel like I'm a slave. I work, but I feel like
we've always been slaves.
I can back you on this, Mike. I'm exactly in the same position.
Us big money earners like Kat and myself, like YouTubers,
Exactly. So it's just put they get YouTubers. You're right, they do. People choose. Everything in life's a decision. So we all choose our line of work. If you want to go out work, if you want to go out and work for the government and work 40 hours a week, that's fine. You do that. You bloody go out and work.
I've heard, right, on the grapevine, right, that Dino has got more fucking commodities and has got more cash than Elon Musk. Right?
I wouldn't be here if I did. I think I would be.
Nobody knows anybody's situation. I would never come on a panel and say to Dino, how much money have you got? Mike, how much money is in your account? What do you pay your taxes, Mike? How much do you? It's nobody's business. It's nobody's business what somebody else has or doesn't have, or what they earn or don't earn. And all these people that sit going, oh, do you report your tax? Do you do this? Do you do that? Concentrate on yourself. Focus on what you do or don't do with your life. Your life's got nothing to do with me. What I do with mine is somebody else's business.
Do you know why they ask you? Do you know why they ask
Mickey
you?
Mouse, what do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking.
I'll tell you why they ask you, because they ain't got a fucking life of their own. They're sitting in their own
Exactly.
They've got to spread their fucking sadness around. They've got no life of their fucking own. That's right.
Here's a question for Mickey Mouse. What does he do for a living?
Mostly, for most people, it's like work is like, it's a complete routine. So it's like,
and do you enjoy it? A week off a year to spend what little money you earn.
You work more, you must work more.
Whilst at the same time paying your debts off, little by little, and things like that. Whereas you can go out and work for hardly fuck all. And
it doesn't matter whether you're rich or poor. It doesn't matter.
We actually
I'll tell you why they're so fucking angry. I tell you why they're so fucking angry, and they want to look at people like yourselves, because they work. Oh, yeah, they're going out to work, but they're up to their eyeballs in fucking debt. Their car's on PCB. They've got 2 or 3 cars on the fucking driveway they can't afford to fucking run, right? And now the money's getting fucking tight. They're getting less and less each fucking month.
Exactly.
Mate, you've got to agree, guys, that, right? Because when some people say, oh, you lazy bastard, you dosser, you do fuck all, you don't work, and things like that. Now, there are some people out there who we know who will doss about, and you think, well, you could be doing something. You know what I mean? And then there's people like myself, Kat, okay, we've not got a fucking 9 to 5 or whatever, but we still go out there and we're creative and, do things. We're not lazy. We're not fucking...
Who made you do that, Mickey?
You know what I mean? For me, that's work.
Is that a choice, or do you have to do... What I've just been talking about, is that a choice, or do you have to do that?
But I don't judge people by what work they do or what work they don't do. I judge people on their own fucking merit. It doesn't matter whether you're a brain scientist or a fucking brain surgeon, Kat. It doesn't bother me.
Listen, it doesn't matter.
I don't give a shit.
Everyone, there's all different artists, writers, bloody teacher. You choose.
Do you know what? Can I just say I'm very sorry, but because someone's been in the chat for a long time, never seen this person before. If you've been in, I apologise. But how do I pronounce it? Unome, Unome. There you go. Right, you've been brilliant tonight with your comments. Thanks very much indeed. I think you're right there, but I think not everyone would.
Right, I'll be honest. Right, I took early retirement, as you all know, at 56. I've worked all my life.
Lazy bastard. That's right.
I've never.
Shirker. You're a shirker, not a worker.
He's a been out of work.
I've never been out of work, never claimed benefits, whatever. Right, I'm not saying that you shouldn't claim benefits or anything like that. I'm just talking about myself. I've worked all my life. I paid my pension. I paid over the top for my pension so I could retire at the age that I did. I wanted to retire at 55, but things didn't work out, so it was 56. But I paid into the system all my life and I retired. My pension now is absolutely brilliant. It was more than I was earning. It's now more than I was earning working. That's because I paid into the system all my life. Now, whether paying into the system is a good thing or a bad thing, right now for me it's a good thing. Because I am now claiming more than I used to earn working.
I'll tell you what, Eddie. I'll tell you something now. If you were paying whatever you were paying into your pension pot now, today,
it would work fuck all.
You'd be fucked, mate.
I'm cancelling my fucking pension. It's ridiculous.
And this is what I mean. Everything is a choice, and this is what I just don't understand. These people like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
They're better than us all. They're better than everyone. They're people in the chat. It's easy just to pop in there.
What they do.
It's mainstream media brainwashing. That's what it is.
Right. If I got offered two jobs, if I got offered two jobs, right, one of them paid £1 million a year, the other one paid 1,000, but the one paying £1 million a year meant that I had to be a bitch, go against all yous lot, be corrupt, not be unhappy. I'd much rather be happy and go for the less paid job for sure. And I'm not just saying that. That's the truth. I'd much rather get less. I wish money. I've always said I wish money didn't exist. I wish money didn't exist.
You're saying that, and I'm only being honest. But the lesser paid jobs are the ones where the workers are the most unhappiest.
Not necessarily. Not
all. Not all.
And most overworked as well.
Celebrities.
You'd be very lucky to find a place that pays minimum wage where you can be happy in that job.
Why is it that celebrities have got a luxurious lifestyle, they're living in mansions, they're living in this, all of them are on drugs, alcoholics, doing themselves over? Why is that?
I've just sorted it all out. I've just come up with the answer. I've just come up with the answer. I've just changed my name to Mike. I wish I was you. That's
James,
it.
I'm just going to answer James Jameson question. It says, Bikereddie, that must be a mega pension. That's not a mega pension. It's called using common sense, taking advice at a young age, when most people at a young age wouldn't take that advice. When you're 18-year-old and you're told or you're advised to pay into this pension, that pension, when you retire, that's 60 years away. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to pay that amount of money in? Yeah, that's why I paid that amount of money in.
I've just put the link up for auditor. You just please be patient, for God's sake. Right.
Yeah, man. No, you're definitely right about those minimum wage jobs.
I'm going to make you wait a bit because you get on my nerves, to be honest with you.
Bloody people are so bloody.
I just want to sort something out between Cat and Mickey Mouse. 1, 2, 3. Right?
It's just getting on my nerves now, where people just make assumptions. Did I say I don't pay my bills? See, just put there. I don't pay my. I didn't say I didn't pay my bills. See, who said I didn't pay my bills? I do pay my bills. Like, as I said with my electric bill, I paid them £150 a month.
She does. I know that. In fact, Kat, she's absolutely minted.
That's what I'm saying. How do you know? I pay what
you know? Because you offered me 2 weeks away in America with you.
Companies rip me off. And I don't buy things that I think are unnecessary, like bloody watches and expensive jewellery and expensive this. I don't pay in to things that I think are a waste of frigging money. That's what I don't do.
Yeah. Let's all just live to work, yeah? I mean, what takes most of people's lives?
That's what they want us to do, don't they?
Life, as we see it, Captain, you know, it's mostly made up of what's called work, isn't it? To be honest, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So tax.
Well,
yeah.
Okay. I mean, in a different context, I work to retire early. Now I've retired.
Yeah, no, I mean,
and I'm reaping the benefits.
General, where if you look at it, so you got like massive economies going on and things like that. So it all revolves around money. So that revolves around like a working life, which is worldwide. That seems to be most of the thing that's going on. So most people's minds concentrate on work. So when it comes to real life and what's really going on, which we don't really fucking know anyway, but it's worth trying to find out, you know, our minds are taking off that.
I mean, I'll be honest, since I retired, my eyes have been opened massively.
Well, it would be because you've got more time to, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can get up on a morning. I know I've got the day ahead. Whatever I want to do in that day is great. I don't have the stress or the, you know,
Trevor,
the lack of sleep. You know, the night before knowing what I've got to do next day at work and things like that. It's brilliant, and it's great to wake up in the morning.
Oh, Trevor,
relaxed, refreshed, and what have you, and just take the day as it comes. But I don't understand. You know, the people that are going out to work every day, I see them going out in the street, you know, certain times you can set your clock by when, you know, time that they leave and everything else. And I look at these people and I think, yeah, you're young people, you're going out to work. Another 30 years, you better retire. But they won't be able to retire in 30 years.
Hey, don't, no, I've got fucking 8 years because my pension at the moment, yeah.
Right, Mike's obviously got
people.
loads of money from his retirement. Mike, honestly, 20 quid, is that it? Yeah. Is that it?
It'll get us on the panel a drink, won't it? So that's it. Fuck everyone else. It'll get us a drink.
Oh, listen, mate. Thanks very much. Honestly,
he ain't gonna fucking share that, mate. You know that for a fact, don't
you? But you're definitely right there, Eddie.
Because I know quite a few new people have come in. Don't want to ignore you, but the chat, as always on here, never stops. So please forgive me, but I know quite a few new people have come in. So James Jameson and that. So thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a great panel. So hopefully you're enjoying it. So thanks very much.
Going back to what Eddie was saying, he's definitely right about this. I mean, the amount of people that should be retired, and I see them working in McDonald's, Tesco's, and fucking.
I should be retired.
I mean, in all honesty, I can go out tomorrow and get a job. Right, even though I'm retired, I can go get a job. Right, I'm still at that age.
You're making enough money, you know. You don't fucking have to. But a lot of these people out there, they have to, don't they? They got no fucking choice.
I'm in that position where I can, you know, just sit back and say, fuck it, I don't have to do nothing. Right, but I could go out, I could get another job, right? I mean, I get my pension, state pension, when I'm 65. I qualify for it when I'm 65. Now they're putting the pension age up again.
67, isn't it? Yeah.
I think it's gone up to 73.
Oh, this is a fucking joke, mate.
See, they want us all dead. They want us all dead. This is what pisses me off, Eddie, right? Because they know that people have been forced now. What they've done in the last, 5-10 years is force everyone that's working out into a pension scheme with their fucking employer. They know, right? They know that people are dying earlier and earlier, and they're getting younger and younger. And I think, when you think about it, the money that this government makes out of people dying, don't start me on fucking inheritance tax. And all
I
this
was going to
shit.
say that, actually. You took that out of my mouth.
Basically, we got a massive death tax in this country, and this government loved it. They've enjoyed it for fucking years. It's more and more and more every fucking year. They pile it on, inheritance tax going up by this much, and and they know house prices are going up. And the reason why they put the inheritance tax up is because they know the house prices are going up. So if you're left a house, you're fucked. You're going to get fuck all.
Mike, that's what taxes are about. We know that. Who was it who said it? Was it George Washington? The only thing certain in life
and taxes.
Are death and taxes.
Here's a question about this heritage tax, right? Surely, right, if your parents were to sell you their house for £1, you wouldn't have to pay it, would you?
Exactly.
I mean, I think, is there a way you can get around? I think you can get a way around, isn't it? By just
a way around it. The other thing is,
no, you can't. No, you can't get around it. Not at all. Believe me, you can't.
You can't sell your house for a penny to your son.
You can, you can, but you still won't.
There you go. Problem solved. No heritage tax, then, isn't it?
No,
value.
No. It's the actual value of the house. It doesn't matter what you.
The value.
You pay for it. Or what it's worth, or whatever.
Yeah, but surely if they sell it to me and I'm the new owner of the house and they pass away in a few years' time, well, that's, No,
it's the value of the house at the market price at the time.
You'll never win. Certainly in this country, you never win.
You won't get through it there.
Yeah.
Right. Since I retired, I've been retired 3 years, February 21st. Every birthday I've had, I have to go through possibly 2 days of paperwork. A, I've got to update my will. B, I've got to go through all the property inheritance that I've got.
Don't forget that part in the will. You know what includes.
I was just about to. Can I ask a question to do with a will? When's the best time to write a will, as well? Because I've always when it comes to a will, when's the best time to write one?
There isn't one. Anytime.
Anytime you want, write a will. Anytime you want. But the problem, if you write one now, Kat, at your age, right, you'd have to write one in 12 months' time. I've had my will on gold.
I kind of think like it's putting a bit of a jinx on it, me. I just kind of think, and is a will true to its foot? Is a will what it says on paper as well? What it means that.
Right. No. What it is, you go through the procedure of what assets you've got at that particular time, right? So you go through that and you say, right, I want to leave this to so and so, that to so and so, blah blah blah. These people are going to be my beneficiaries. These people are going to act on behalf of me when I die. And you go through all that procedure, right? Now, in 12 months' time, after you've wrote that will, you probably have to update that will where things may have changed in that previous 12 months. So you've got to update it. So you might say, right, so-and-so are going to get my property when I die, but you've had a massive fallout, so you say, fuck them, they're not getting it now. So the next year, you'll say, right, so-and-so is going to get it. So you're constantly updating your will all the time from the moment that you write it, because your circumstances always change.
Yeah.
Don't get COVID.
So, I mean, like I just had my birthday on Wednesday this week. Right, I've just turned 59, and basically, it's just.
Oh,
another
you're bastard,
yeah. So it's just another nail coffin for me, as far as I'm concerned, right? But I've had to update everything again, which I did same last year, and I'll have to do the same again next year. As things, nothing's happened since I initially made my will, so it's not a real problem. But things are going to change. If I get diagnosed with some fucking terminal disease or whatever, then things will come into place more quickly, and I've got to update that will more quickly.
Yeah.
That is quite deep, Paul Yeoman. Quite deep. I get that bike. I totally get that.
Yeah, it is. Trying to sort of
I've never even thought of it, but recently died.
Going back to what Carol Ann said earlier about property tax and everything else, you could buy your parents' property for £1. Would you say would you have to pay property tax? Yes, you would, because it's the value of the house at the time when your parents die and you inherit it, even though you bought it for £1. Right? You're still going to be like, but there is a cut-off point. I'm not sure what it is. I don't fall under it, so that's not an issue. Most people will. I think it's over 500,000.
What's that?
Property inheritance tax, something like that.
Actually, it's 625. That's the
625,000.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I said it was over 500, didn't I? So if your parents' property falls above that category and it falls into that category, then you will pay it. But if you were to pay £1 for that property, you would still get taxed based on the price of that property.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You would. I don't know much about that, but Catherine, no. That you don't want the next because and it's not a doom thing, but my dad died in June. He left a will and it was dead simple. It was like just 1 page long and it was like 2 paragraphs really.
Dino gets me hair.
Yeah.
And sunglasses.
Yeah. I'm rich. No.
Mickey,
but no, it's not like that, Catherine. What do you mean by that?
No, I think she might have been joking. I thought
I just answer a quick question. Nicole Wings said, "Sorry, Bikey, well, I'm not wrong based on my situation. It's each person's situation."
Will you lay off Cat, please?
Tell him he has, like I say, he hasn't got a clue, has he? Stop.
No. I mean, nothing. Mickey, just Mickey, please.
Mickey, you're fine.
I thought you were supportive. Obviously, this.
He is. He's strong.
I expected this from somebody else, not a mod. I expected this from other people, not a mod. This is.
He's been around for a long time. Calm it down.
I'm shocked. This is why I'm shocked. Because I've never had it. I've never had it. You know what I mean? Why? I've never said out to you. I want to see what life you're leading or not. Do you know what I mean? This is why I'm quite surprised. I'd expect this off people like Auditor for Auditor, but not off mods, not off someone who's been supportive. You know what I mean? I guess he's got your opinions and he understands the position you're in, but you haven't got a clue about my life and what position I'm in. So just stop,
You can't argue with that. You can't argue what's just been said to you. So please, come on, either ignore each other from now on or compromise or whatever. Just leave it at that. Mickey, come on. You should know better as well.
I'm just surprised.
We're all friends on here, don't forget. No enemies on here right now.
I'm not enemy or anything. Everyone's got their opinion. Everyone's out to feel that way. And I just surprised.
Be all right. Be all right.
I'm just surprised.
We're all friends on here right now.
Kat, do you know? Hold on a minute. Can I just ask Kat? Kat, do you know Mickey Mouse personally?
No, this is why I'm shocked. That's what I mean.
Does he mystery or she's a mystery?
Know or she know anything about you at all?
No, not at all.
Why the fuck is he in public comments?
Exactly.
Comments about.
Hang on a minute before anyone says anything. Mickey Mouse has been a massive supporter of mine from day.
And I thought he was of mine, to be honest with you. I thought he was of mine.
It doesn't give him the right.
No, I know it doesn't, and we'll see what he comes out with, because I've just asked him to calm it down and come to a let's leave it off, and Mickey.
I understand where he's coming from. I do. I get it. But you're in that position. I'm in my position. You're in yours. I'm not going to say anything about, judge you on your life
Mickey,
or whatever.
I think you're getting Mickey wrong. I think
Right.
it's easy to get people who are very strong on with the comment. You can easily get it wrong.
Can I ask you a question, Carol? Why haven't you got a Rolls Royce or a Bentley yet to leave for your son, your future son?
I can't afford it.
Mickey, it's all right. Mickey,
isn't it? It's like, people picking on people on the panel, right? They ain't got the balls to come on here and ask them face to face.
Explain yourself, Mickey. Come up and, come up.
She's upset because she actually, kind of thinks
I'm not upset. I'm just surprised.
sometimes.
I don't normally read the chat. This is why I don't really normally read the chat when I'm on somebody else's panel, because you know what I mean? I don't pay attention, but
someone else's fucking business.
That's what I mean. It isn't. This is the entire thing. This is what I'm saying all along. It's nobody's business what somebody else is doing.
Mickey Mouse, do you know what? You stand over your garden fence, Mickey Mouse, with your neighbour, like the old fucking, what's his name, pushing your breast up, but next door to me hasn't got this, and she's got that, and she's got this new car, but she's not going to leave it to her daughter. Have you heard about fucking Mildred next door? Oh, Mildred.
Pretty much my neighbourhood.
Fucking don't. These people.
Whatever happens, right? I'm not having anyone bad moving Mickey Mouse at all. That guy's.
He's bad mouthing everyone else.
No, hang on a minute. That person has donated a lot of money to me on my life.
Oh, so that's all that matters right now, then, because he's donated. It doesn't matter what he says, but because he's donated.
No.
And don't bring me into it.
No. It's not. No. Right.
I know what you're saying, but the thing is, at the end of the day, I mean,
he's been in more chats where he's not donated than
in my chat donated. That's why I'm shocked. That's why I'm surprised. It's like he's
had loyalty there.
I have from him. That's why I'm surprised in him. I just said earlier in the chat when I said about the mods, Mickey's a good mod. You know what I mean?
Like me and you, he could go off his head from time to time.
This is a different. There's no banter here. This is it. What he's just said there about you going around sticking cameras in people's faces. That's your mod saying that to you about what you're doing. Is that what a mod should say? Does that sound supportive? Does that?
Bob, I do tell people like you with the same brush. Yeah, you nosy bastards that think you know everyone about everyone else, but you ain't got the balls to come in here.
I'm not having it about Mickey Mouse. No, I'm not having him. That person bad moved. I'm sorry.
All right, well I'll leave then. So if you carry on slagging me off, then.
Well, I don't. I mean, by what?
Well, to be fair,
I see where she's coming from. There's people in the chat that are slagging her personal circumstances off, and they don't know her, and you got Uncle Bob in there saying the same. Oh, you tell everyone the same bus, and it's like, well, these people are fucking wind-up merchants. That's all they are. I
don't know about that. I don't know because these people have been quite loyal to me on my channel, so I have to think that first and foremost before anything else. But I will take anything on board. But
first and I don't know. If I had people in my chat on my channel at the time slagging people off on my board like this, making personal attacks, I would have got rid of them.
All right, because I've not been.
Whether they paid me money or not, would have got rid of them.
Right, I need to know what's been said then. Where's the slagging off then?
Cat's been attacked all night from all angles, from all different people on there. I don't know what the problem is. Why aren't people coming up here and saying, well, I've got this problem with Cat, and all they seem to be doing is attacking her personal circumstances.
Well, he said earlier on in the chat, Cat could get a job and own the house she lives in with the rights to buy scheme. And blah, 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 and then it started sort of getting worse and worse.
Yeah, but that's not
it's
right.
It's about getting up and doing some work, I'm like, what the fuck?
If I was to come on this channel, Dino, and start
I've not seen it like that.
About if I was to make a subject of someone in your personal chat and then pick on them and go, oh, well, I think you're not working or you're not this, and start making judgments on them, I'd be off the panel.
Hang on with words. hang on with words, pick on them, I don't think so. I don't know.
I've
Maybe
been
a lot of
of
things
2 weeks.
misconstrued.
Mickey Mouse, I've
People
never
in
heard
here,
of
don't forget, strong opinions are allowed.
Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. Not about personal. It's not personal attacks. These are
strong opinions which could be misconstrued.
But these are personal attacks.
Well, I don't think Mickey Mouse would personally attack Cat because that person's been around on Cat's channel for a long time as well.
I've just scrolled.
Why tonight? What she said? She hasn't said anything. Why would she be attacked tonight? For what?
I don't know, mate. I've just scrolled up chat.
For not having a job, not owning a home.
You ask for where it started. I don't know where it started, but I'm tipping it's possibly here. I don't know.
God.
Mickey Mouse said, "Cat, you need 3 months in the nick, and you would soon change your tube." To be fair,
who said that?
Mickey Mouse. That's where I'm assuming it started. You asked, and I've just scrolled up and found it.
And then the other other one after that was attacking her because she doesn't own a home and she's got nothing to leave if she had a daughter. And it was like, that's very personal. That's no one else's business. That's not like it's like someone asking me in the chat, do you own your house or do you rent or do you do this or do you
you can only do that if you kind of know someone on a more personal level.
Exactly.
So I don't want to go into that, to be honest with you. So I've missed a lot in that chat tonight. So, but Kat, I'm sorry, but
I don't care how long you've been on Mickey Mouse.
I don't stick up for anyone because they donate money to me.
Arsehole.
He did have a point, though.
I think, mate, I mean, Mickey,
that is insulting Mike.
Oh, look,
Mickey Mouse. In all honesty, mate, no disrespect, but I think you could have possibly worded things a bit different.
Yeah, I don't come on here to be well neither. Mickey Mouse, you're a twat. Good night, all. Good night. You're Mickey Mouse. I'll tell you what. You may pay him lots of money, but he don't give you a right to come on here and fucking insult people on his panel. Good night. God bless, and ta-da.
That, Mike.
Right. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Hope you're okay. Have a good weekend.
Good night, Carol.
Right. I'm sick of it, to be honest with you. When people mention money on YouTube. Don't like it at all. I don't like it. I don't expect it. I never ask for it. I don't even ask for a like or a subscribe. So when people bring that kind of stuff up, it kind of upsets me a bit because I'm not one of them. You know what I mean? I'm as skinny as anybody, but I never ask for it on YouTube. So.
Well, it's like I said, maybe Mickey Mouse could have worded it differently.
Yeah,
I'm looking at another comment, mate, he made. Cat, why can't you get a job and pay your way? Maybe that could have been worded differently. I don't know, mate. I'm not Mickey Mouse.
I don't think Mickey Mouse means anything bad. I just think it's the way
I'm not sticking up for him. I'm just saying, in my opinion, things could have been worded differently.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's where I was gonna say.
I can understand where Cat's coming from.
Yeah.
I can certainly understand where Mike's coming from. Yeah.
Misunderstood in some ways, but. Mickey, I can't fault you for your loyalty, but I hope it wasn't like a real attack on Cat or anything like that. I hope it wasn't. If it was, admit it, and I think you should say sorry if you did. To be honest, because I don't think she's done any harm to anybody on YouTube. So.
No, I don't. She's done nothing wrong to anybody.
Yeah.
Although she don't fucking shut up. But other than that, she's brilliant.
It's fairly hard because it is. I kind of understand in this way where if you're a YouTuber and you know, I mean, in Kat's case, she's quite well known. Do you know what I mean? So you're going to get a lot of criticism, abuse, compliments. You get a mixture of things. You know what I mean? On a live stream, it's a bit more difficult because you have to deal with it right there and then. If you do a video and you get a comment a couple of days later or whatever, you can take your time and, analyze it. I don't have to speak to you because who are you? And okay, it's different and it's difficult. It really is difficult sometimes. So you've got to try and understand people who are in your chat and things like that. I think Mike misunderstood Uncle Bob tonight as well, who comes in and I've never had a problem and I never saw a problem.
He did, and he didn't misunderstand him. Yeah, I could see where Mike was coming from. I could see where Bob was coming from, and I think it was a bit of a crossover sort of going on there. Well, I'm not sticking up for either person there, but I can see where that happened.
Same here, but
Mickey Mouse
guys in here who come in every live and they feel free to say whatever they want. And I think 99% of these guys don't mean anything bad at all.
That's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough, mate. But I think when I suppose it's easy to type stuff than it is to say stuff. So we can all read somebody's type and take a different opinion of it. I'm not sure. I'm not taking sides here. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm trying to look at both sides here, and I can't come.
See, that's it, right? I mean, I know Mickey Mouse a lot more than
Mickey. I know Mickey's donated a lot to you, right? But I think his initial comment, what I mentioned earlier, I think with the catalyst to what went on, maybe he could have worded it better. I don't think all of us read into that wrong. I don't know.
I weren't sticking up for you, Mickey. I mean, I missed it. So, and then I got told about it. So, yeah, maybe you could have worded it differently. You know what I mean? But it's been brought up now 4 times about money, donations from you. Listen, I would rather you didn't do that again. To be honest. Because, I mean, I can't believe people have brought it up. If it were like, yeah, Dino is one of them, he's always asking for shit, and puts his link up for PayPal and shit like that. I don't do that. So for people to come up with this tonight, it's a bit upsetting.
I won't take it to heart, mate. Mike, yeah, no one has a right to judge others' personal circumstances. They need to look at themselves. Yeah, I totally agree with that fella. Totally. I don't judge anybody on the circumstances. Never have done. Never will do. But I think Mickey's initial comment was a catalyst, and yeah, it could have been worded differently. Could have been worded a lot differently. I think Mickey knows that. I'm not sticking up for Mickey, but I'm going to back Kat because it did come out as not an attack. It weren't nice. Let's put it that way. It weren't nice.
Okay.
So Mickey, right? It weren't nice, fella, and that's it. That's my opinion.
Mickey, there it is, mate. And you know, on here, you're still well liked, and forget the money, mate. You don't have to do that. So it's been brought up. So that's a wonder, isn't it? Amazing, absolutely fucking amazing. If only YouTube was a platform where no one got paid, then you won't get there.
Are you commenting on Mickey's last comment?
No, I'm just saying how it is. You know, that
Mickey
mentioned that he donates to me, and
Mickey, you don't have to take that stance, fella. You really don't. There's no taking spanners or anything else like that. Just don't take that stance. You don't have to do that.
See what I mean?
All I'm saying is,
this is my channel, and I, you know, forget the money. What Mickey's donated to me. It's amazing how that comes to mind first to some people, but it's got nothing to do with that. Just been a loyal supporter. He's had strong opinions. Who's joined him well, and it just so happens tonight, after nearly 2 years, that Mickey, you've had some criticism thrown back at you. So I'm sorry about that. And then I've had it thrown at me because of you for some reason. So let's just try and leave it at that tonight, mate. I'm sure you know what I mean. So just, I don't know. I can't say keep your opinions to yourself. That's ridiculous.
Well, we're all about opinions on it, aren't we? Excuse me.
Yeah. I'm just disappointed in what's been said back, really, about that. So I'd rather you didn't stick a single penny in again, mate, if that's all right. Cheers. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. Cheers. Really appreciate it. Ride the Gangster. How you doing? I think Yvonne might be back in as well.
Yeah. You know she's never going to go.
That's what I mean. Different opinions. Who's right? Who's wrong? You know what I mean? So yeah, but you know, hurtful stuff. So yeah, shame really. Bit of a shame that.
Well, no, it's not a shame, mate. I mean, somewhat was said, somewhat's been taken personally, which it would have been, and everything else. But like I said, initial comment could have been worded differently.
Yeah,
if it weren't for that, you wouldn't be in this position.
I agree, and I did say, if you watch it back, I did say something to Mickey. So at the end of the day, you know, it could have been worded.
Things will sort out. Mike,
we'll sort it out.
I know you're still listening. Listen, you're correct in what you were saying, fella. Yeah, and I do agree with you. But don't leave like that. Don't leave on bad terms, mate. Get yourself back on here.
Yeah. It's not very. Anyway, I'm not bothered. I'm used to it. I've done that many lives now, so people can jump off and things like that. I'm not particularly not bothered anymore. Things like that. But end of the day, it's my channel, and if you don't like what goes on, then there's other channels, you know, stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'm not in it for the money. So for that to be brought up tonight, I'll probably keep thinking about that till tomorrow morning. A bit upsetting, bit disappointing, that, to be honest with you, as that should be mentioned 3 times from 3 different people. Wow, imagine if I was one of them who did seek it out. What would people be saying then? AD Killicuddy, thanks for coming in. I know you've been in for a while. Don't worry about your spanner and shit like that, Mickey. Like I say, it's my channel, so everyone else who comes on and things like that, they can say what they want and things like that. But I'll decide at the end of the day. You know, I think Cat's gone. So, you know, and it's like, I feel like people blame me, you know, for things as well. So even though I should be allowed to do what I do, and I think I do it in good, you know, in good, you know, I mean well by them, but by my life. So,
listen, fella, it'll blow over.
No, I know it will, and I'll make sure it will. But you know, just disappointed with the. It's always about money, and
It's not always about
even
money.
earlier.
You know that for a fact, mate.
It is to me.
Well, it is, because you never asked for fuck all.
No,
So
but
it's not about money to you, is it? It's about the people that donate and everything else, and you're thankful for what they give.
No, what it is, it's the fact that people actually think I'm sticking up for people because they donate, and that's what upset me. And that isn't true at all. Mickey's been around for a long time, and he was around for ages before he even stuck a penny in.
Yeah, Mickey, nobody's saying that.
Before these people who've slipped, do you know what I mean? So you're a bit disrespectful to my channel, to be honest with you.
No.
So
what Mickey said there, what he gave you was his choice, and that's fine. And yeah, Dino appreciates it, and we can see what you've done there, and we see what you've done week after week. So yeah. Yeah, right. It's one of them things, isn't it? It'll blow over.
Yeah, it's no problem to me. I won't stop. People can think what they fucking want at the end of the day, but you know, for people who you think have got respect for you and would say stuff like that, then you've got to start rethinking. And you know, are you going to move on from that? So, which I will anyway. So, and I'll prove it to people that I'm not in it for any money at all. I'll never ask for it. And people do it of their own accord.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's because they're allowed to, you know.
Leave it at that.
Because I'm monetized, like millions of other YouTubers are.
Well, this live up monetized till I did it earlier. I thought I'd mention it.
Yeah, thank you.
You forgot.
Yeah, I know. See that? Well, there you go. There's no point me saying it, is there?
Right, for all it is, go on then, out with it, mate. What you got to say, fella?
Oh, just let you chat it all out. I didn't even say anything and my name got mentioned.
No, I think you should butt in when we're talking about shit like that.
Oh, no, I'm not like that. I'll just let you...
You're not bollocks, mate. You fucking always butt in. You've always got an opinion. Come on.
You're a Yorkshireman, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Well, you should be never afraid of butting in. You never have been, you lot.
Well, she mentioned my name and I didn't even say anything.
Who?
Cat.
What would she say?
She says, I'd expect something like that from auditor for auditor, but not people, not moderators.
Oh, there you go. Because you're not a moderator.
She's fell out with me, right? See what I mean? Fellow falling out because of other people.
Living rent free in somebody's head. There you go. No pun intended.
What's that meant to be? Living rent free in somebody else's house.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't get you. I don't get you, mate.
I'll have a think about it.
But living rent free in somebody's head is different than somebody's house. Is that why you're going?
I'm not, no. It don't matter. It's past now. The joke's past.
Ah, right. Missed it then. So go on then. What you been up to? What you got to say? Go on, I'm interested.
Not a lot really. Just what do you think to that Wakey Wines biker?
Wakey Wines? What, that conning bastard that's just fucking been in prison, come out and selling fucking pop for stupid amounts of money?
Yeah, it's not far from us, is it?
Nope. No, conning bastards, silly bastards that go out and pay all that money for fucking a can of pop. Unbelievable.
I've not even tried the Prime, and from what I've been told, it's not very nice.
Well, it's just coconut water and it's flavoured. That's all it is.
Yeah, well, someone's saying that the Volvic flavoured waters taste better than that.
Not a clue. I don't really give a toss, mate. It's something I won't buy. I've never bought and never will do. But no, The guy from Wakefield, yeah, should still be locked up as far as I'm concerned.
What did he get? He got 8 years.
Yeah, out of 5 years, wasn't it?
Did he come out in 5?
Yeah, I think he served 5 years.
Yeah, well, that shop will have been bought all on drug money.
Of course it was. That's what we're dealing.
Yeah. So
he's charging £100 a can for that prime, and people are fucking travelling all over the country to go to him and pay for it. Really?
Makes me think, what else are they buying while they're there?
Well, if they got tobacco cheap, mate, I think I'd probably go, but yeah, I wouldn't travel that far. Not at all.
Well, if you want cheap tobacco, you need to go to Czech Republic. That's where it's cheapest.
Yeah, I don't know. I can get it cheaper in this country.
Yeah, but it's not the real real McCoy, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Fair enough.
yeah, it's proper shit, mate. Don't worry. Proper shit. That sounds like drugs, isn't it? No, it's the proper stuff. Definitely. Otherwise, I won't buy it. So come on then, what you been up to out and out? You must have been up to something.
Not been up to much, mate, to be fair. Just
what you've been looking at? You've been looking at something.
You what, sorry?
You must have been looking at something online. What's your opinions?
What have I watched recently? The only thing I watched were what I mentioned the other night, that Mr. Jones, 1972.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I've watched him.
Yeah,
it's quite good, but he's not very educated, is he? Let's be honest.
I think he brings up some good points.
He brings up some good points, but he's not very educated. Think about it. Go back and watch what he comes up with.
What do you mean?
Just how when he's commenting on auditors, he brings a certain auditor up, he comments on what they're saying, everything else. Auditor is like quoting a section of the law, and he comes up with, yeah, but that's incorrect, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. 9 times out of 10, he does get it wrong, and he does. I've even messaged him about it, and he's got back to me, and he's even admitted to me that he's got it wrong. So yes, he needs to research. Right, New Scotland Yard auditing Yorkshire to do video link up with Wakey Wise. Yeah, auditing Yorkshire, in my opinion, is an absolute waste of space. He's fucking clueless. That's my opinion of him. I've watched his audits, and I think he's another live free wannabe. I just don't like his content at all. He's antagonistic. He's wrong in the laws that he quotes, the section of the law, and everything else. Nah. Yeah, somebody I don't like watching. That's my opinion.
He mentions the Facebook page as well. Have you seen that, Eddie?
Which Facebook page?
Called, I think it's called Audit HQ.
No, I haven't.
I'd go across and have a look at that.
Audit HQ.
Yeah.
Is that his page?
No, I don't know whose page it is, but when I watched one of his videos, he mentioned it. So I clicked on it, and even Dino's on that page.
All right. And that's a Facebook page.
Yeah, if you put, I think it's Audit HQ. He mentions it on one of his videos.
Right. What's his voice sound like? Whose voice is it?
What do you mean?
What is? Oh, did you type it in, or is he actually talking?
Yeah, so on Facebook just search the page Audit HQ.
Right, hang on. Let's have a look. Dino, you're mute with Matt.
Right, so he's put me on his page in what way?
You were on there somewhere.
Okay, now,
if you have a scroll down, I think it's like a Christmas.
Oh, right. I know what this is.
It's like a Christmas tree or something.
Oh, yeah. Right, he's another. Right, it looks like he's another anti-auditor. Yeah, without a doubt.
There you go.
Well
minded. All auditors are the same, that kind of mindset, probably.
Right, yeah, it's pulling everybody apart on this one. DG audits, PG audits, Yardley Ski, Coley
Can you
Bird.
leave off Uncle Bob, please, in that chat? Can you just lay off him? Thank you. Be great if you could. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. New Scotland Yard did a video link up with Wakey Wines. Don't know these names.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. It's just somewhat me and Fraud has been talking about, yeah. I know it.
Yeah. I mean, so what? You know. Right, okay. People get turned out soon. Right, what's going on in the chat? It's not like anyone to fall out. But okay.
There's something going on with Mike and DJ.
Yeah, Uncle Bob. Yeah, as well. Mike, please, Mike.
That's between them two, mate. Leave it.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, because
Uncle Bob.
Mike, I love you to bits, and you know you've been in for the past few weeks, but Uncle Bob's been in for many weeks, and you know a lot of people in that chat, and just a bit weird tonight. Really, I think a lot of people have been taking people the wrong way. You know, I know Kat's jumped off. I've not heard nothing, and she's probably fell out with me. You know, because of other people's.
She won't have fallen out with you, mate. Fucking hell.
No, not really. No, but it's there'll be a.
She's old enough and grown up enough, mate. She's not fallen out with you.
No, I know that, but I know there'll be.
She's probably pissed off with you, but she's not fallen out with you.
Yeah, well, you don't know like I do.
No, I don't, mate. I don't admit.
I'm not saying she has, but I know.
Yeah, she won't fall out with you, mate.
It took me a while, put it that way. Okay. Right, Mike. I don't understand why you're carrying on. It's not like you. Please. I mean, you're talking about people who've been very loyal to me in my you know, on my channel. So, obviously I'm gonna have some kind of defense, you know, but I will always be truthful.
I think Mike, from what I'm reading there, I think Mike's reacting. He's answering.
See what I mean? So no matter what anyone says, I don't care. I'm getting people coming out with stuff like that. I've had cat jumping off and things like that. So obviously something's different to what it normally is on here. Uncle Bob, listen, thanks very much, mate. I hope I see you next time. Just like all the other times. So
I'll be back, mate. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't know that, and I will never make myself believe that until I see it.
They will be back, mate. Don't worry about it.
No, whether here or not, it's the fact that I feel disappointed at this moment in time right now. So that's the important bit. So, Uncle Bob, cheers. Have a great weekend, and thanks for coming in. And hopefully see you on Tuesday, if not before, because you never know. Could do one of them.
See you next Tuesday.
Live. Mickey, you don't have to explain anything like that. I've just said it. I'm sure a lot of people will understand that. I have my loyalties as well. So it's not really nice for me to see people falling out in that chat. Anyway, it's going to happen at some point. So let's sort it out and, just carry on. Just carry on, guys, You
might want to look at private chat, Dino.
I'm looking. Yeah, don't know what that is. Checking now.
I don't. Right, so I'm taking that as I'm supporting Cat. True colours, scumbag run his mouth. I don't know what you mean by that. The only scumbag I've had on here tonight has been Spunkfish, but I reckon that guy needs help, so I don't think he's really a scumbag. I just think he's someone who needs help, so I don't know what you mean by that. If you're talking about Mickey Mouse,
yeah, that's what it's aimed at, mate.
Right, okay. Capital letters, okay, no problem. Do you think, for God's sake, right, all right, think what you want. Think what you fucking want, and if you don't like it, stay away. Simple as that. As if I'd go against Cat. I don't think so. Yeah, Mike, he always puts capital letters in. Always. I've never seen him put a lowercase.
I say it's always done up the cases, Mickey, ain't it?
Always done block capitals. Black capitals. So yeah, I feel a bit of there's something not right here tonight. I know it. Yeah, you see. Well, there he is, lowercase Mickey Mouse. Use capitals for next Monday. Right. Please don't fall out. Have it out in peace if you want. Do it, as nice as you can. No problem.
Is there any relation?
Wow. I mean, to be honest with you, Mike, I mean, this without you, I don't think this would have been carrying on. I'm just being truthful there. So, we don't know what Mickey's about. I mean, Mickey might, he could be autistic. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Let's not judge. But whether Mickey donates to me or not, he's been around for nearly 2 years. So what do you want me to say about that? Well, all of a sudden, he's out of order. Well, he's been out of order before. Mickey, you've been out of order before on lives. I know you have, because I know I've told you off.
Mike, sit back row.
I don't want any shit. Right? I don't want this to carry on, Mike. Just give me a second. Right, so if you look at that chat now, there's lots of support for Mickey, and obviously Mike's well respected as well. So I don't want this to turn into a slanging match. I mean, I've already had one person leave who's a regular. So that's disappointing for me, that. It's quite heartbreaking in a way to see that. You'd only understand if you did what I did. I hope that's Mike anyway. It's not a porn bomber, is it?
No, it's me. It's definitely me.
It's the real Mike. It's the real Mike.
Yeah, well, apparently not the middle.
Mike, what? Mike, come on. Let's get straight to it. But what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Look, listen, I come in here for a chat this evening and stuff like that. All I've seen in some of the chat are certain characters in there that are on the attack tonight. They seem to be ganging up together. Mickey Mouse 1 2 3. Well, I've known you for a long time, Dino. Certainly throughout the COVID crisis and stuff like that. I'd never heard of Mickey Mouse. I've never heard of this Bob. Well, Bob fucked off as soon as he saw me. So, well, I'll come on and explain. And this other geezer, DJ, whatever he is, the one that thinks I like the sound of my own voice and wants to go to bed with it. These are personal attacks that have gone on all night. One of them's your fucking moderator, right? Has attacked Cat. All right, it may not have come across in the right way, but this guy writes in capital letters, which in my mind, right, I've always been taught, well, if you type in capital letters, you're shouting all the time. If you're shouting all the time, you've got a fucking problem. Look, all I've seen tonight, and I've not said much tonight on this panel, and, I've not even brought any topics up or anything like that. We've had no time for that because all it's been is personal attacks. I've not personal attacked anyone in your chat tonight until tonight. What I've been doing is giving back a little bit of what they've been giving all night. They've gave nothing to the conversation tonight apart from personal attacks. What I see on Cat tonight, I just thought was disgusting, and someone's going, you're standing on Cat's ground and you're this and you're that. I'm a keyboard warrior. I'm not a fucking keyboard warrior. I've got the balls to come on here. But you guys in the chat typing in your capital letters, right, haven't got the balls to even come on here. You old fucking keys and your moderators and stuff like that, but you won't come on here. Well, come on here now. I'm on here for the next fucking half hour or so, right? Come on here, and if you want to have an attack on me as well, you want to bring me into this, because that's what you've done, then come on here and have it out with me. I'll be here for half an hour, right? And if you've got a personal attack or anything to say against me, you come in here and fucking do it, instead of giving you big keyboard shit in the chat. Because it's so brave and it's so courageous, isn't it, being in the chat and insulting everyone else, right, and having an opinion on everyone else without you showing your face on air and saying it to them face to face. Well, that's not so brave and that's not so courageous. In actual fact, in my book, it's cowardly. So if you want to come on here and have a pop at me, come on. And that's it. Because you've done everyone else tonight on the fucking chat. You've done Cat. Everyone else has been slagged off on here on the panel. Come on here and have your say. Come on here. If that's what you want to do, if you're that brave, do it.
it's a bit hurtless because that's what Mickey does. He comes on and, as he say, type of thing. The block capital
You
thing.
can't insult people all the fucking time.
Mickey, I don't know what that's about. And for me, when some people have commented and they put things in block capitals on a comment or whatever, it's like, yeah, I am shouting at you. It's like, but with Mickey, I don't think it is, because he puts comments in block capitals which are very complimentary, and you know he's very strongly opinionated. So everything he does is in block capitals.
But I'll say it to someone's face. I'll say it to someone's face, Dino. I won't do it on a keyboard. I mean, I've had a good.
No, I understand, Mike. I understand that more than anybody.
I've been reading all night in your chat. That's just been saved up and gave back to them, and they don't like it. They get insultive, and I'm sorry, but I mean, from the personal attacks that I've seen launched from there tonight, I'm just disgusted, mate. I really am. I'm disgusted to talk to people on your. I mean, Kat, what's she ever done to anyone? I mean, I've followed her when she used to do her little audits and stuff. What's she done to ever insult anyone?
She hasn't. Again, she hasn't. She hasn't. Mike, she hasn't. But what have I done?
It's the lowest thing for a bloke, right? Let alone do it to her face, but to do it from a chat. Right, from a chat box in capital letters, and then make an attack on a fucking woman that might have her own issues, like we all have. We've all got our fucking issues. That rather than come on and discuss it with them face to face, like a real man would, right? Any real man, if you got a problem, you front them out. You don't go on a fucking keyboard like a big puff in the back room, fucking, Mike said that. Oh, don't I believe what Mike said that. Oh, get me coat. Oh, fucking hell, no. Like keyboard in big modes. Keyboard big modes.
Or dieting.
It's
just a college athlete from Berkeley.
I don't really know what's upset Cat most tonight.
Emulates 10,000 crunches in just a.
I don't know what that is. Something kicked off there. Yeah, sorry, it was me pressing the wrong button on the keyboard.
Oh, right. I'll get to find out what it was, what upset Kat the most, why she jumped off. She was in a really good mood, by the way.
She was, but once she come on, and
no,
I thought
she was. So I don't know what it was. I can't pin it down to anything.
Neil Robinson, Mike seems like he's had a bad day. Well, I hadn't had a bad day until I come here and saw people getting slagged off in the chat. Well, not just in the chat, but, the people on the panel. Neil, why don't you come on and confront me and ask me if I've had a bad day? You won't do it. These people won't do it. They haven't got the balls.
Mike, I'm not being funny, but tonight you were a bit... you calm down? You're a bit off on one.
Well, I was all right earlier, but all I've seen is people being attacked.
Yeah, but now, that was earlier.
Yeah, but there's still people in the chat attacking, but they won't have the balls to come on here to confront you, to talk about.
Yeah, I know that. Fucking hell, Mike. I've been saying that for fucking donkeys.
They won't do it.
You know what I mean? It's so frustrating as that doesn't happen, but you know it won't fucking happen because these guys...
No, they won't. They ain't got the balls. That's why.
You know what I mean?
Everything's he's put on a keyboard, but they haven't got the balls to come on here and talk someone out face to face. They wouldn't come on even to talk to Kat. They wouldn't even come on this panel to say, well, Kat, I think you should buy a house and, get up and get a job and do it. They wouldn't say that to her face. They wouldn't come on here and do it with their video camera on, showing their face who they are, because they're cowards. They're cowards. They're gutless cowards.
Mike,
to type in a chat room.
Mike, we know this. We're regular live street. We know the score on shit like this. I mean, for God's sake, we could probably do our own radio show.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Even mainstream. Do you know what I mean? But not everyone's going to agree and stuff like that. But I just think, honestly, mate, I've never heard you as uptight.
No, that upset me tonight because I saw. Look, what really upset me was the guy we had on earlier. That oh God, what was his name? Spunkfish, and I saw that guy's in real trouble. And I saw what's going on in the chat, and then you see what's going on here, and it's like, Christ, this guy's got real issues. This guy needs professional help, and I don't think we're helping in any way because he's reading the chat, he's seeing what we're saying, and people don't always come out with the best things. That's why I just butt out of it. I thought, well, I mean, at first, he attacked everyone on the board, and it was like, okay, well, let's retaliate. But then I thought, well, hold up, no, this guy's got real issues.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Mike. And I thought, and do you know what? If anyone should be, I mean, I've thrown it away now. What I've written down about what he said about me, and I've still got the video clips. It was horrible. But there's something I just feel for this guy in some way.
Uncle Bob, come on the chat, Uncle Bob. Eddie, can you give him the link? This guy's gobbing off. He's gobbing off all night. But look, come on and have a chat. Come on and have a chat, big boy. Come on, pull your pants up. Pull your big boy pants up, and you're
Mike, please ask him nicely and not in that way. I think that would be better.
Links up.
People how they treat me, Dino. If they treat me like a twat, I'll talk to them like a twat. And he's obviously a twat.
When people treat me like a twat, I talk to them as nice as possible.
Eddie, that's the Yorkshire man in me. That's the half a Yorkshireman in me. That's it.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Right, I put link up. It's there. Bob, if you want to come on, get yourself on, fella. Right. On that note, right, I'm going to monitor for the next 10 minutes because I've got a glass of wine to finish. Right, I'm going to take this moment to say good night. I'm going to leave you all to it. Right, everybody in the chat, have a good evening. Thank you for all your comments, good or bad. I'm going to leave it at that one. I'm not going to say it's been a good live because it hasn't. I'm going to say it's been a mediocre one. Nice. No, I'm being honest, mate. You won't want anything more from me. You know what I mean? So, everybody, it's one of them, isn't it? It swings and roundabouts. You have your good ones, you have your bad ones. This has not been one of your good ones, but that's my opinion. It's my opinion. It's my opinion, mate. No, it's my opinion. It's all right. If you disagree with it, that's okay. I've not got no issue with it. Right, everybody, I'm going to say good night. Take care. Look after yourself. Love you all. Twat in the chat. Signing off. Going to catch you on the next one. Bye-bye. Good night.
Thanks, Eddie.
No problems.
There goes Eddie.
Right. See you later, Biker. Okay. No, not that one. That one.
Auditor still on. Hello, auditor.
Yeah. Oh,
hey,
no,
yeah,
still
Bikereddie too.
Hello, mate. You sound a bit like Eddie.
I am him.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yeah. You don't know how we do it, but we do it. It's magic.
Smoke and mirrors, yeah. Magic of TV.
Yeah.
Mostly insects is in there. I've not seen you for a while.
Yeah, so when you were mentioning about his will and his pension, I get half of it.
You wished. Yeah.
His twin brother. It's his twin brother. All you guys in the chat, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think it's been a bad live. You know, it's been controversial. It's been, you know what I mean? But I don't think it's been a bad live. You know what I mean?
They seem to know everyone so well. I mean, Mike West, you got the real issues. Compared to what you guys were saying back earlier in the chat, yeah, I've got the issues. Yeah, you're on the attack on everyone. Come on the panel, guys. It's open. There's only 3 of us on here. If you want to have a slag at me, come and have a slag at me. That's it. I don't care.
Right, I'm going to get off, Dino.
See you, auditor.
Right, okay, mate. No worries.
I'd probably stayed on if there were a few more auditors about, but
we don't get many on here because, you know, it's not.
It's competition. It's competition. That's why no one wants to come on because everyone's in competition with each other.
It's not that type of channel because when was the last time you ever heard us, any of us, on here talk about auditing?
Yeah, to be fair, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I don't think I ever have, to be honest.
It's just a laugh and talking about shit and stuff like that, and finding out people's opinions and feelings, even on some nights. So
hold up, Dino.
That's what it's about on here. You know, it's not for me. It's not. I'm not even an auditor. So
Dino, I'm on drugs tonight, apparently. Oh, thanks, DJ Evan. Come on the chat, and we'll talk about what drugs I'm on.
Right then.
Well, you've got some really interesting people on here.
Carol.
Seems like thanks, Audio for it. There's some interesting people in there that seem to take joy out of just attacking people that comes on your panels, and I find it fucking disgraceful that they haven't got the balls to come on here. Like, the channel's open. There's 2 spaces left there. Come on and do your attacks that you're doing on your little keyboards, like little brave soldiers. Come on and have a chat. Come on, let's talk about it.
Mickey, thanks for that donation.
Oh, there's another bribe. Yeah, we'll keep it up.
No, Mike, hang on a minute. Come on.
Yeah.
It's
no. Listen, I've listened to what that guy had to say tonight, and I'm disgusted with what he said about people on your panel. And he's one of your moderators. That's the joke. They want to bring it down. I'm sorry, but I mean, I've come on here. I've said nothing tonight. We've had no debate. We've had no topics. All I've heard is other people insulting other. I'm upset because I've heard the insults that people on your panel have been getting from the people in your chat that's meant to be moderating this channel. They're giving more abuse than your normal listeners. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? What's Kat ever done? What has she done to upset so many people? I've known Kat, for over 2.5 years, on and off, on your channel, on her channel. What's she ever done to upset anyone?
She hasn't, Mike.
No, she hasn't. No, and I just look at this rhetoric, this bitterol, this disgusting chat that's going on, making accusations. Get a job and do this and buy a home so you can provide for your daughter. I think it's fucking disgusting. I think it's disgraceful.
Yeah, I do too. Mike,
saying I'm on drugs for defending her.
I get it every week. I get it every single week.
People. Weak. You're weak. You're very weak. You want to look at yourselves, apart from questioning everyone else. Accusing me. What drugs you on, Mike? Because you're going off on one. But piss off with that childish. Come on here and have that chat with me. Come on here and have that chat with me. But you're not man enough to do it, aren't you? You're all gutless. You're all gutless. If you ain't got that keyboard there with no screen, that you can't look at someone and accuse them of having drugs. No. Fucking, it's terrible. It's terrible. And I think it's disgraceful. I really do. And I do get passionate about this. That's what, that's what annoys me.
He's doing it again. Look, he's doing it again. He's just made another stupid comment. Look, I would love to see Mike in the job centre. LOL. Nah, it's got this geezer, mate. Honestly, he is.
They're pathetic. This is what goes. This is how people live their lives. This is, these people can't be working because if they, this is their social contact with people. There must be something wrong in their lives. That's why they spend all their time online every day, day in, day out. But they can't come on and confront you. They can't come on face to face and confront you with this accusations and
Mickey, can I just ask you, Mickey, what you mean by that? Just asking you a question.
I mean, the job I've worked for 35 years. I'm still fucking working now. I'm working
I don't know what he means by that.
No, he don't. He don't. This guy's on fucking Planet Zog. That's why he's typing in capitals. Who do you know that types? Who writes you letters in capitals all the time? There's something fucking wrong with this guy. This guy it's like, I want to be heard. I'm Mickey Mouse. I've got a bit of money, so I'll fucking. This guy wants to be heard. He's just. There's something wrong with him. And to make accusations about this is what's annoyed me all night. I've sat back for 4 or 5 hours watching this, and I'm like, who the fuck is this Mickey Mouse? Who is he to judge anyone?
Well, To be honest, mate, I know you're saying it, and it's my channel, it's my life. But Mickey Mouse to me is someone who's been around for a long time, and forget the donations. I don't give a fuck about that. But he's been around for a long time.
Bye, Mickey. Bye, Mickey. Oh, if you're upset. Oh, have I heard?
There's a comment about. There's a comment made by Yvonne, I believe, something about. You've only been coming here for a couple of weeks, so please don't slag the moderators off. I think Catwoman took it in the wrong way because Mickey Mouse doesn't mean any harm. No.
Unbelievable.
Right, I'm going to get off, Dino.
He doesn't.
No, mate.
Doesn't. No, I don't think he does.
I'll see you later.
Right. Okay, mate. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. So,
all right. You take care. All right.
Twat in the chat signing off. See you later.
Definitely fucking.
He's a good laugh. He's he is. He's a good laugh.
He's definitely
Yorkshireman, you know.
Dino, when have you ever known me come on your fucking panel and attack people in the chat? I've never done that. I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that.
There's been no. Hang on a minute. There's been no attacks in here tonight. There's been differences and back and forth and things like that, which is fair enough. You know what I mean? Listen, it's a live stream. There's people in there. There's been new people in there. There's most of regular people. Half of them at least have been in there for a long time as well. So you take all that into consideration and things like that. So I can't, it's very hard for me. But I don't know where you're taking it, Mike. I mean,
I'm not taking it nowhere, mate. Your people in your chat are taking it somewhere, and they seem to be on attack on everyone that's been on the panel tonight. I'm not saying that everyone in the chat, but there's certain individuals in there that have it on. And if you scroll through tonight, have a look through and look at the comments. Look for I know you've missed quite a few of them, but have a look for yourself, Dino. And I'll tell you what, it might be eye-opening to you. It might be very eye-opening to you. But I'll tell you what, none of them will come on here and front us out. They're still in there now, mouthing off on their keyboard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're still in there, mouthing off, giving all the big one.
They won't come on here and talk to me, and that's it. And they're saying, oh, Mike's on drugs, Mike's this. Yeah, well, look, make your accusations, because that's how loose you are. That's how dangerous these people are. They make accusations about Mike's. I've never touched drugs in my fucking life. And, if they want to come here and accuse me of it.
I've had all this myself and before and things like that.
They're very dangerous people.
It won't get to me.
I think what they're doing to you, Mike, I think they're antagonising you now.
You shouldn't let it.
I think they're trying to antagonise you, mate.
Yeah, well, I'll just challenge them to come on here and question me and make those accusations. Do it. But don't do it on a fucking keyboard like a coward. Only cowards attack women via keyboards and everyone else. That's it. Look, no one wants to come in. Uncle Bob's back. Uncle Bob went a minute ago.
What else can we talk about?
I don't know, Carol. Listen, how's things with you? How's the bloody shitty job going?
Shit. Working like a slave.
Like all of us, yeah. Well, apparently not all of us, according to them.
It's ridiculous, mate. I'm having to do overtimes just to keep myself in survival mode. Still owe money to the EDF, and yeah, man, it's not great, but it's what it is.
On that fucking same boat, Carol, everyone's noticing a difference. It's like, wow, where's this going to end? All we know is in the next couple of months.
It's ridiculous. Every time I get a pay slip, it's literally just over $1,000 on taxes,
Yeah.
Plus my council tax bill, which is another 150 quid a month. So it's 1,150 quid a month I'm paying on taxes. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
You're earning fuck all, mate, and 2/3 of your life is spent on work.
All the rest of my money is gone by the end of the month, and then it all resets. It's literally, man, it's mental. And I feel sorry for these other families out there, who are trying to survive.
That's a sad thing, and that's got. See, everyone's noticing it. Whether you're sort of working class, middle class. Well, is there such thing as a middle class? I don't know now. But whether you're middle class or whatever, everyone's sort of noticing that they've got less of their expenditure at the end of the month because everything seems to be going out in bills. We're being royally shafted, and we know that. And
let's put it this way, Mike. Before the lockdown, I had £9,000 in my saving accounts. Yeah. Now, come today, I have £9,000 in credit card bills.
Wow.
Google me whatever other device you've got on, turn it off, please.
Fucking ridiculous, mate.
It's off.
Barely holding on.
What sort of space of time has that money gone from your savings?
Sorry?
In what sort of space of time has that money gone from your savings? It's been a matter of like 8-9 months?
Yeah, basically within like 18 months or so, It's ridiculous. And then I had to start using my credit cards, It's mental.
And this is where they get you, the credit cards, Once they've got you sucked into them. How many cards you got? Is it just
2.
the one? 2.
Yeah, I got a Barclay card, and then obviously once my Barclay card started getting to the limit, I had to sign up for another one. So yeah, and that one's to the limit as well now. So
no, it's difficult.
It's not easy, man.
Oh, I know.
Got sorry guys, got a new guest on. James, how you doing?
Hello,
Thanks for coming on.
How you doing, mate?
Hey, James. How you doing, mate?
Don't know who that other guy is. Google me. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got. Let me try again. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, you got the device on there. Turn everything off.
You need to turn off the live stream on YouTube, mate. I think what he's doing is he's got the StreamYard on, and at the same time he's playing the live stream on YouTube.
Yeah,
I just popped on to say Mike is a fucking brand new guy. I've been listening to Mike for about 2 years, and I've never met a nicer guy on YouTube.
I've been going since 2014, on and off until YouTube took us off. But yeah, thanks, James. Nice to meet you.
Honestly, mate, you're one of the most genuine guys I've ever met on YouTube. Apart from Dino.
James. James. Are you James Jameson? Yeah. You are.
You're echoing.
Who's it?
Oh, hang on, it's.
I think this guy's doing it on purpose.
So, James, honestly, it's such for me when I see when there's people in the chat, they come on the panel. It's amazing to me.
Yeah,
thank you so much, mate.
Dino, I've been listening to you for about 2 years, but I don't go in the live streams. An odd time I'll put something in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, it means a lot. So,
how you doing, James?
Google me if you can sort your. I think you might be sorted now. How's that?
Google me.
No. I don't mind showing my face. I don't care.
No, I don't.
It's a very nice face, James. Nothing wrong with it.
Apart from the ginger hair.
That's,
Good evening, Timmy. Thanks for coming in. Anyone else new who's coming in that chat? Thanks very much indeed, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night and you've got a nice weekend to look forward to. Thanks very much.
I was going to say, James, at least you got some hair.
It's not bad for 60.
Shut Charlie, no, not yet.
Who's this DWP guy in the private chat?
What's that, Cal?
Private chat.
Some DWP guy just made a comment.
This DWP guy goes.
Here he is again.
Wanted to go out with Dino last week. Last week, DWP asked Dino out for a drink somewhere. I think it's his secret lover that we're
brilliant.
Getting in the back room. DWP. Yeah.
If only they knew. Yeah. DWP, Department of Work and Pensions.
Yeah.
Think of it.
Yeah.
I just want to say good night to Charlotte, Charlie, my Charlie. Hi. Good night, sweetheart, and thanks very much indeed for coming in. Really appreciate your company. It means a lot. Thank you, Charlotte. I'll put a link in, AJ Smith. No worries. Let's stick the link in. As they say in Wigan. Okay. So, right, yeah. All right. Let me have a look through. Mostly insects is in the. Let me have a look. Quick look back, guys. Sorry. I like saying hello to everybody as much as I can. Forgive me
That's a
for
name
that.
I've heard for a long, long time. Mostly insects. He used to be a regular on here, didn't he?
Yeah.
Mostly. I remember you
Sorry,
from.
guys. I've got a phone call. I'm going to let Mike take over for a minute. Just give me a
God,
sec.
you don't want that. Fucking hell, they'll all be going for me. Mostly insects, yeah. I believe now. I remember you. It must have been about a year and a half ago. Bloody hell!
Is that the guy that likes rats?
Actually, on a live stream. Do you want to? You're on holiday in Southport, I believe.
Cyprus. Who's that? Kenny. Hello, Kenny. Where are you?
Can't hear him.
Right, Kenny, why have you phoned me
I think
up?
he's got the flu.
What's going on?
He's on the sauce.
I'm okay, mate. How are you? Hang on, let me put you on loudspeaker because you're live now on YouTube.
And you don't know it.
Yes, you are. Talk away.
Hello,
Kenny. Hello. Where are you?
It's
Southport?
Yeah, Southport.
What, you having a knees up down there, are you? Bit of a...
I'm with a girlfriend.
A bit of shumty. I know. Dirty weekend.
Bit of freaky dicky.
Yeah.
Right, you've interrupted my live, Kenny. Right. And how come you've not come in and said hello in that chat?
I have.
No, you haven't. Do not lie to me. Luke, you just carry on having a good time, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Have it.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, mate. Good night. Love you too. Rest well. Bye. Bye. Much love. Bye. Oh, that I'm sorry about that, but that guy he's a neighbour, and when I've been unwell, he always phones me up or texts me and says, "Do you need anything?" and things like. He's one of them. Do you know what I mean? Who you could leave your front door open to and things like that. Yeah. And he's always reliable as well. Never lets you down.
Rare trait nowadays, Dino. Very rare trait. You don't get that much.
Honestly, and he's gone to Southport. He said, guess what? It's cost me and my girlfriend 136 quid for 3 nights in Southport hotel. But that's just the bed. He said breakfast. He said 12 quid. He said, nah. Cafe across the road, 6 quid.
Lovely. That's it.
You know what? Good on him, because that guy never had anything in his fucking life, and he's managed to save up enough money to go away for 4 days. 3 nights.
Dino, he's probably having the time of his life. That's it. He's probably having the time.
That's why he's phoned me up now. He's pissed out of his head right now, and he's probably just thought, I'll phone Dino up. You know, he fucking knows I go live on a Friday.
Yeah, but he
but he's forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, God bless him, that guy, honestly. So I just thought I'd do that. You know, he'd be made up at that.
Right,
I'll
Carol.
remind him after.
Catch you later, Carol.
Yeah.
Cheers,
guys.
Well, Carol, thanks
Karen.
very much, mate.
Gotta be
I'll
up
see you
at 9
next time,
o'clock for some overtime.
Oh, mate. Night. Thanks, Carol.
Take care. Bye-bye.
See you soon, Carol. Thank you, mate. Thanks very much. Thanks for all your support, mate. It means a lot. Cheers, Carol. Right. So AJ Smith. Okay. Right. Just a quick check, actually. Double check, because I don't think you've been on before.
Dean, triple check.
Big up, Dean. How you doing?
It's not going to be a pong.
I'm all right.
Pong show,
How you
is it?
doing? Yeah, it's me. Don't worry. It's me. No more lies.
All right.
Lies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I recognised the voice. Yeah.
The times I've watched you putting people on, not even checking who they are, I was like, oh my God.
You got to nowadays. Yeah, you got to nowadays because of this bloody porn bombing crap that goes on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And the thing is, Anthony, right?
Yeah,
I have to be careful, as you know, and people.
Yeah, listen, Dino, I would never, ever porn bomb anybody. I've never porn bombed anybody.
Listen, and I don't believe it because I can't prove it. That's why I don't believe it.
Only on Tuesday.
You know, some people have been telling me that you porn bomb me.
No, I thought never, ever would I do that.
All I'm saying is that's what people have said to me. That's it.
Dino, you know I've trolled people. I trolled bus dates in the past. That's about it. You know what I mean? I don't do that shit no more.
But
I've not seen you for a while, and last time I heard from you, you were doing all right compared to the last time before that, where you was really fucking, you know, really.
Yeah. I don't drink no more, Dino. I give up the drink.
What you up to now these days? Today?
Well, I've got a nice flat now, and I don't drink and I don't smoke. So
the last time I heard, leopards never change their spots.
No, come on. Listen, Dino, I've got something for you anyway. I've got something. If you look on my channel and look at the Miss Piggy video, yeah, you will see something that you will like. You know what I mean? It's Zara B admitting that she porn bombed you.
Really?
Yeah, and I've made her into Miss Piggy.
I wouldn't believe she would do that, to be honest.
She's admitted it. She's admitted it. Look on my channel. You'll see.
I've had one sent to me from a supporter. Sent me an email, a link from it was Crinkle who did it one night. He was really having a fucking good laugh about it as well. Like, I fucking porn Dino.
Yeah, it did the same to me.
It's a big prize, you know what I mean? Who the fuck am I? I am
porn bombed me on my birthday. On my birthday, he porn bombed me.
You know, weren't Zara B and Crinkle an item at one time?
Yeah, there was, mate. They was apparently, and they went on a fucking porn bombing spree and shit like that. But yeah, there was an item. But Zara B, she'd be a fucking item with anything.
Hey, Dino, I fucking love you, Dino.
Fucking that, honestly, that. She's a fucking. She reminds me. I watched the trial of Jordi Arias and fucking what's his name, who she fucking slaughtered to death. And she reminds me of someone like that. A fucking evil bitch. 1 minute, 1 minute, she's all like, yeah, well, I'm fucking all right, me, ain't I? Next thing, she's like, right, you fucking, I'm gonna fucking kill you. So,
I've done that many videos on her. She said she's going to strike my channel, but I've got in 2 days I've got 3.2k off her views.
I think it's
horrible.
What carry-ons? What carry-ons? I don't know. I don't know what it is
It's
with
me,
these.
mate. Don't worry about it.
It's back. Bloody hell! Bike is hey up, lad.
Right,
Yeah.
bike is on. Thank God for that. Gives me a chance to have a break and Biker to butt in.
Yeah, I normally just listen, watch the chat, what have you. Right, no, well, guys, you come on. I've been waiting for you to come on for the past 6-7 weeks. Last time you came on, you called me a nonce.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Listen, I was fucking horrible drunk.
Well, wait a minute. Why did he call me a nonce?
Fucking hell.
I don't know, bro.
You don't know?
Listen, you know, I was drinking special brew and shit. There's no excuse. I can't, you know.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry.
Mate. You came on, you call me a nonce. You've got fucking no grounds to call me a nonce. You're an absolute cunt.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'll own that, yeah, and I'll admit, you know, I'm sorry.
And so you know you did it then?
I don't. I can't even remember doing it, bro. But
so what are you apologising for then?
Because I know I probably did it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you fucking did it, and I've got a clip of it as well. And I'm glad you admitted it, because if you didn't, I'm going to show that clip. You're an absolute fucking cockhead, mate. I thought you were all right. I backed you up many a time.
Listen,
listen. And you come out with calling me a nonce in a fucking live. I think you're a fucking waste of space, mate. You've gone down in my estimation, and that's it. After all I fucking did for you and backed you up, everything else, wanker.
Okay. Listen, there's nothing I can say about it, but I am sorry from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. God.
Wow, that's knocked me sideways again. Fucking hell. So it's been tonight. It's. Well, AJ, what was that about? Why?
Listen. I can't even remember doing it, but I have said some horrible shit on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Why do people do that? I don't know. It just bloody hell, man.
To say you don't remember doing that, that's fucking bullshit.
Right, hang on. I missed that.
Dino, I've got to go away. Right. Because it's doing me head in now. Everyone's calling each other's names, and that was a shock. It's like, fucking hell, what's going on? What? It's Friday. I tell you what it is, Dino.
Even if I'm pissed, right, and I'm on YouTube or whatever, and if somebody jogs my memory, I remember what I said.
Yeah.
I black out off drink.
Well, no. That's not an excuse.
Hang on, I need to catch up, because when Biker came on, I just thought he'd take over with, but he went straight into Anthony, and then
right. Apparently,
so
I came on.
Was nonce.
Listen, apparently I came on the channel and I called him a nonce, yeah. And I said I can't remember doing it. If I did do it, I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? You know, I was drinking. I've been drinking for fucking a year now. You know, I've given it up. You know what I mean? If he doesn't want to forgive me, that's fair enough. But you know, I'm sorry, of course I am.
Right. So why would you do that?
I don't know. Do you know? Don't know.
Horrible. That's horrible to say to anybody.
Yeah, no.
It's for Biker to forgive anyone for something like that is extremely hard. Okay, so
I can't even remember. Listen, I can't even remember what the conversation were. You know what I mean?
The conversation.
But if I did it, I'm sorry.
The conversation where you were in on the panel, you posted it in the comments. Bikereddie, you're a puff. Bikereddie, you're a nonce. You typed it, and you typed it coherently as well.
And did you check the channel?
Oh, yes, I did. I verified you.
Whose channel was this on?
It would have been No More Lies, wouldn't it?
Whose?
It would have been the other channel, No More Lies.
Yes, it were. So that's how you typed under.
Oh.
And you know, my life channel has gone as well, So yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That's what you said.
I'm sorry, bro.
But you said it.
I think you've been up and down, really, to be honest with you, mate, on YouTube.
Well, like I said, Anthony, right? I've backed you up throughout what shit you've been going on, and you came out with them comments that night. And as far as I'm concerned, fella, that's me and you've done. Your apology, I don't accept, because you shouldn't have come out with that. You shouldn't have come out with them statements, fella, and that's it.
No, because when you say something like that, shit sticks.
It does, yeah, and it does stick. And the thing is, I mean, Neil Robinson says nonce is a word that gets thrown around easy on you. It's like calling someone a racist nowadays. These words are becoming like slightly meaningless, but in communities like this, they stick, like James just said, and it's damaging. It can be very damaging to people if, it only takes the wrong person to get hold of it. And, someone's a drug addict or someone's on drugs tonight. These people that ban these terms around so loosely in the chat because it's so easy because they're in front of a fucking keyboard. They don't realise what damage it can cause potentially to someone. And
exactly.
Exactly,
mate. And that's why I took it personally. Right, call me a puff all you want. I'm not bothered about that. You call me a nonce, that is somewhat different. I mean, I remember when you got that flat. I backed you up big time. I wished you all the well, all the best, everything else. When you were living in the tent, I hope things got better for you. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that. And to see a comment come out of you calling me a nonce, that something that would stick without any evidence back up or anything like that, it would just so bang out of order, mate. And I'm sorry, I've lost all respect for you. And I don't ever want to speak to you again, and that's it. So yeah,
all right.
I would wish you good luck in your life, but fuck it. That's it. End of. Bye bye.
I mean, there you go, mate. And you must admit, on this channel, loads of people have tried to help you, really, in their own way. But I didn't know about that, because when me and Biker speak, he never he keeps everything to him. So he never wants to upset me or anything like that. So he'll keep it all to himself mostly, unless he thinks I need to know something before I go live and things like that.
Well, I'm not. Listen, Dino, I'm not going to go into it because I can't even fucking remember doing that. Simple as that.
I mean, well, at the end of the day, you have done. To not remember it, that's not really good either. But to be honest, Anthony, you've been going for a long while now trying to sort your problems out, and it seems like you haven't done yet.
I'm fucking getting there, Dino. You know what I mean? I've stopped drinking.
I know you're getting there. You've been getting there for a while, but and
I get what he says, Dino. Right? I've done stuff when I've been drunk, and cannot remember the next day.
I understand.
Till somebody say something to me, and it triggers a memory.
Yeah. I do.
Even a comment.
I've done live streams, mate, and I've woke up the next morning and I've looked at live stream and I'm thinking, I can't remember saying that. I can't remember saying this. You know what I mean?
But the thing is,
I'm not trying to justify what I've said.
No.
You know what I mean?
You've not denied it, so I respect.
No, I've owned it. I fucking owned it.
No, I listen. I respect that. It's my live now. Biker's not here now. He's listening, but he's not here. He said his piece, and I told you before he came back on. He will not. That is Biker. That is it. It's like kind of one chance and that's it.
Yeah, no, listen, Dino, I don't want to upset him, so I won't come on your live no more. But yeah, bro, I'm sorry for bringing your fucking live down like this.
As far as I'm concerned, I think this live's been all right, because sometimes you can't have the same live every week, and from time to time you're bound to get some controversy, and I'm not used to that. So I think, shit, how do I deal with this? And I'm trying to be impartial and It's very difficult, and it has been tonight very difficult. And but Luke, the only thing I have got against you, Anthony, is the fact that you've had a go at biker and things like that, so you can't remember it, right? No, okay, fair enough. And like James has just said, we've all been through those situations where we've done something and said something, and it's like, did I? Nah, I did. We fucking hell. Come on, we've all been through that. No problem. Yeah, easy. Yeah, we've done it without a doubt. But you're going to have to admit that even though it's been done and you can't remember it, it can hurt people and it will stay with them. And it's something that some people cannot forgive you for. But
of course.
Some people can, Anthony. I've forgiven you for many things. You've had a go at me and things like that. And it's like, okay, let's have Anthony on. Let's see what he's got to say.
I come on and apologise, didn't I? So this is what I do. If I've done something,
what I mean. So
if I've done something, I'll fucking own it. You know what I mean?
There seems to be a pattern going on here. With you, it's like, out comes the good Ant. Here he is, the real guy, and it's like you seem to sink back into. It's like the anger and frustration, then you take it out on someone else and things like that. And you say things you don't mean to say. And then
drink. Without drink, I'm a totally different person, do you know?
Yeah.
No, when I drink, I don't know. Yeah. But I am sorry though.
Some people can't handle drink. Some people are so nice with drink. It doesn't change them. But some people are just Jekyll and Hydes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's drinking and drinking. I mean, to get to a stage where you can't remember. I can't remember the last, and I used to drink. I could fucking really drink. And I couldn't remember the day after. So and God, what did I say? What? You did that? I did. What did I? And fucking hell.
No, but it usually jogs your memory. It usually
no, I
jogs
don't
your
do
memory.
that. I can have a drink. Like I've had 3 cans tonight since I've gone live. And I take my time and I feel quite merry and relaxed. So there's drinking and fucking drinking. Know what I mean, Anthony?
Yeah, but I was down in like 8 cans of special brew. You know what I mean? Horrible.
You'll feel a lot better if you take your time and just take your time. And honestly, you could have, I don't know. For me, a couple of cans could last a couple of hours. And it ends up going flat and warm and shit, But because I feel like I've just about had enough, and I feel just about right, rather than just go.
But you could be on drugs, You could be on drugs as well. Don't forget. That's
Well, there's all that as well.
I do smoke weed.
Yeah, but that's what I've been accused of tonight as well. Oh, Mike's on drugs. Fuck. Why, if you say your keyboard has told me I'm on drugs as well. Not enough that I'm on.
But Mike, come on, you're as used to it as I am. And
I do. It's what I wish
in the chat.
I'd love them to come on here and say it.
I know, and I've been saying it for. It's so frustrating, and sometimes some people put something out, and I say, and I'll walk me and I'll go, right, get your fucking ass on here right now. Who the fuck do you think you are? And they won't.
Yeah.
They won't, but it's still very frustrating, So,
right, listen. Bikereddie said in the chat, that I said sorry and I get a free pass. I don't want a free pass, Bikereddie.
What do
you know what I mean?
Hang on, free pass for what?
For saying sorry. That's not me. You You know, if he doesn't want to forgive me, that's fair enough. You know what I mean? But I am not asking for a free pass. It's as simple as that.
Pass for what though?
To come on your panel. That's what it means. You know, I won't come on this panel no more, Bikereddie, because I know, you know, I don't want to upset you. You know, but I am sorry for what I said. It's as simple as that. Now I'm just reading out what he's put in the chat. Were it Bikereddie that said that?
I don't think so. I can't see him in the chat.
But it was in earlier. Biker.
Go further up. You can blame the drink. That doesn't give you a free pass. Wanker, fuck off. You know what I mean? All right. Right, listen, Dana, I'm going, but hey, I'm sorry, bro. So I'll catch you later.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Right. Take care. You know. Yeah. I get a lot of stick. You know.
Yeah.
For you know, he's come on. Why'd you let him on and things? So I'll get all that tomorrow and over the weekend and shit like that. So you know, I can't win, but I have to try and entertain everybody. So
it's the Don in it, man, Wadovich. Jesus, there's a blast from the past. Ron and Maria, good evening to you.
Is that?
Salute. That's Master Ron.
Master Ron, right?
Yeah, and
well,
Maria,
I would never expect that from Master Ron coming in, but listen, I hope you're okay, mate. And
on drugs.
You know, I don't hold any, you know, nothing like that. So thanks for coming in and saying hello to Mike.
Well, them was on your channel, and that must have been bloody beginning of last year.
Ages ago, yeah, we fell out. But you know, I've never said a bad word about him, and I don't think he has about me. And I think we both just got on with shit, and you know, I respect that. So you know, hope you're well.
Zivanovic in the house and Zamirovic.
Mazdaronovic.
Madness. James, what's going on? For God's sake, come on, James, take us down a better road here. What is going on in the world?
What is going on in the world?
Is everything?
I think we're all fucked.
Yes. I'm beginning to believe that myself. I've done for.
Is that you?
Who's that?
Hello, can you hear me, Dino?
I can now, yeah. Who's that?
Yeah.
How you doing? You all right?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. Okay, I'll bring you on. All right.
Yeah, I just wanted to come in and lighten the mood a bit.
There you are.
How we doing, guys?
Hello,
not
Google.
Too bad.
How we doing, Mike?
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Please
yeah.
Google.
Yeah, I just wanted to come in and lighten the mood a little bit, really.
Hoping someone
Please don't Google me. Why am I getting an echo?
Oh man, am I getting technical problems?
Yeah, I think it's you. There's an echo, so maybe you've got another device on somewhere.
You need testicle support. Yeah.
Don't we all, mate? Don't we all?
No, tell me about it.
It's okay. Monkeys will sort it.
I just wanted to ask Mike about his setup, really. That's all I wanted to know. That camera that he's got running that looks onto him, I just wanted to know what it was.
Oh, that's of course I've got fucking make of it now. It's a Elgato fat face cam. Well, it's called face cam, but for me, it's the only thing I can get my head in on a camera. That's all.
Right.
Yeah,
I was just quite impressed with that setup, actually.
Yeah, I mean, the camera's made a bit of a difference. I can hear myself. Yeah. What's going on? I'm getting echo.
That's better. No, that's fine, mate.
It's gone. Yeah, I was getting feedback. Yeah, that's an Elgato.
Elgato.
Everyone's meant to be, singing and dancing about it, but it's not a bad camera actually, especially for this sort of low light that I'm in.
I'll write that down now, Mike. Elgato.
Yeah. Face cam.
Elgato face cam.
If you've got a fat face, get a fat face cam.
Oh yeah, I've got all the ingredients.
Back there, because otherwise it would just be my fucking big fat head and me tits. Me moves. Gosh, it's on me moves.
Man boobs.
Sexually correct.
Yeah. It's not a camera if you haven't got the man boobs out.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. I've got a belly to fill it up with as well and hold them up.
Yes, I've got all the ingredients there. Don't you worry, Mike.
Got to be done, mate. It's gone.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm a skinny cunt.
Well, I used to be like you when I was a teenager. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I was a skinny cunt. Far from it.
Not now, no. Well, I've given up now, and I don't give a shit. People take the piss. I'll take the piss out myself, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, I'm of an age now. The ship's sailed. I'm not bothered.
Exactly. But I'm jealous of people like Dino that still, like, he's a man of age now. He's coming up there, and he's still pulling it off, like whether a nice trim mix and hair. I've got no fucking hair. Look, and he's got loads of it.
He looks really well for 37, does Dino?
He's all right, isn't he?
Thank you very much. Yeah. Come on, mate. Stop being jealous.
Oh, I don't know. James, is it just me, mate? Is it just me that's jealous?
No, I'm definitely jealous. No, everything's going south.
Hey, there was a channel. Oh God, what was the name of it? Something violent channel name. And he put all these. He titled it YouTube celebrity lookalikes or something, and I was put down as Ozzy Osbourne. And there were a few people, and he put Cat down as someone out of Harry Potter or something. It was a shame, really.
I'm still getting an echo.
Yeah, me too. So if you can just let me keep talking.
1 2 1 2 test.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it's the mic. Yeah, it's your mic.
Yeah, it's you. I've just muted you, and it's definitely you.
You ain't got the YouTube page open as well. If you Google me,
could be that, Mike. I reckon it could be.
I've got it on the telly though, but it's not on any devices.
Oh, hang on, that's.
No,
that's no.
I've only got this running through my phone, but I'm going through a roadcaster, Mike.
Right. Oh, for your roadcaster, you got a roadcaster as well. Oh.
Yeah.
And you tell it. That's strange. Oh, it might be your sound card. Have you got listen back on your sound card?
Good point. I can obviously hear you guys clear as a bell, but I'm not too sure, Mike. To be honest, as I say, I'm new to this game.
Right, if you go into your recording settings, and there's a setting there where you set your levels, and there's a tick box called listen back. If it's ticked, untick it.
Let me have a look.
I used to make that mistake all the time.
What will it be in, Mike? Sorry.
So go to your. Oh, right, hold up a minute. Let me bring this window down. Let's have a look. Are you on Windows 10?
No, I'm not going through the computer. I'm going through the phone.
Oh, right. So it'll be your phone giving the feedback. Oh,
it's not him. It's echoing. It seems to be everybody else.
It's confusing me now. Yeah, if it was on a PC, I'll be able to talk you through it. It's quite simple. On a phone, Jesus.
Yeah.
There's going to be something that on your playback, there'll be a listen back, which will play back what you're sending through the receive channel. And that's what causes the echo, because there's like a bit of latency on it. I don't know how to set that on a phone because I've never done it through a phone. So,
can I just say good night to DJ Heaven Harmony, who's been in there for a long time tonight? Great comments. Thanks for your support. It means a lot. And have a great weekend, DJ. And thanks very much for coming in. It means a lot. Thank you. As well, anyone who's come in, really appreciate it. Neil Robinson still in there, back in Mad 8. Or I said good night as well. Good night, Barkin. Thanks very much for coming in. Always appreciate it. Rug Ops, I know you've been in there for a while. I'm sorry I've not acknowledged as much tonight, but it's been a bit intense.
We like a bit of intense.
Intensity.
Yeah, I mean, it has, and do you know what I mean? So it has been different to the norm, but do you know what? It's a live stream, and you know, I have to expect
Thanks for having me
anything
back
what
a
can
bit.
happen, you know. So, and it's happened. So, but you know what? So what? I think everyone's coped with it well, and I still think it's been a good live stream. I
Thanks for having
really
me
do.
back.
You know.
Do you know what I've seen? It has been brilliant. It's different. It's different for just talking bullshit.
It's just a place
Yeah,
where
gets people talking.
and anyone can come on as well. I mean, and they do. And what fascinates me is the amount of people who come on for the first time, and I've lost count now of the amount of people who've done that. And it's like, oh, it's the first time I've come on alive. Why? And I always ask why and things like that. And it's like, well, it just feels a bit comfortable. And, you know, it's like I can say something and talk to you about something and things like that. And it's like, for me, that's an amazement. It's like, wow, what a compliment that is. And probably half of that is to do with who's already existing on the panel as well and people who are in the chat. So, you know, it's a mixture of all that, and for me, it makes a good live. You know, people just having a chat about anything they want to. You know, no matter whatever level it may be, and I can handle it all without a doubt. So, I'd rather keep it on a mellow, happy level as much as possible, though. But if it has to go to one extreme or the other, then you know, I can cope with that, you know. So
Yeah.
I've got a lot of experience, but I'd rather have it kind of this way, you know. It's just nice the amount of people who've been in the chat and then come on the panel, who are not, and no disrespect, who are not content creators.
No.
You know, the people who watch YouTube and they watch live streams and they comment and have their opinions and that, and then when you see them on your panel, bloody amazing to me. It really is. You know, I'm kind of starstruck. First time James Patrick McDonough came on my live stream, who'd been around from bloody day one, literally day one. He came on. I was amazed. I didn't know what to bloody say. There's a guy with, I don't know, 100 subs or whatever, and compared to my Miega subs as well. Just amazing to me. Fantastic.
Do you know, I would rather listen to people with 100 subs or 200 subs rather than people
Yeah,
with
same here.
300,000 subs.
Yeah, the same here.
Right. Yeah.
I've met more real people on here who've not got big channels than. Do you know what I mean? And I've had quite a few on. I have had a few on in the past, you know, but they haven't been on long, and it's not their cup of tea, and
yeah,
you know, so it's not their conversation. It's not, you know, so, and I could treble my views on a live if I wanted to. I could cause all kinds of havoc like others do, but I don't do it that way.
Yeah,
won't do it that way. No need to. And it wouldn't make me much money anyway if I did it that way. So I'm not in it for the money at all. So that slightly upsetting tonight when that were mentioned a couple of times. So that'll stick in my mind for a bit.
No, it really bugs me, Dean. Do you know? See people putting like a super chat in. they don't realise you will get about, say if they put £20 in, you'll get £3 if you're lucky.
It's 30% they take off.
Yeah.
Or up to, as far as I know, it could be more now, actually.
I think it's more than that.
It could be more now, yeah. But anyway, yeah. So for every 10 quid, what, you get 6 quid? Something
Why
like
not? Why not put it in your PayPal or somewhere else?
It's up there. It's all up
crazy.
there, you know, and some people have done. But I think when it comes to the chat and people do it that way, it's maybe it's.
I don't think you realise how much money they're losing you.
Yeah.
Most of it goes to YouTube.
Yeah. You know, but yeah, I'm just totally not. You know, I don't do that. I mean, I never even ask for a like or.
No, I know you don't.
And it's like sometimes I think should you? You should do. Well, why? I don't have to ask anyone for that. I don't have to influence anyone to just click the like button. If they like it, they'll genuinely click on it, you know.
Yeah.
Even though it's their choice, because, you know, you can
That's
sometimes
what I
people
like
saying it.
That's what I like about people like you, Dino, right, and Mike. They don't ask for anything. They put the content out for free. And if people want to donate, then fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, video-wise, James, I think, I mean, last year I didn't do too bad, but I must have paid out a lot of money just to go somewhere and do a video.
Yeah.
So, and then the comeback from it, like the views and whatever, like the money made from it, which we're talking pence, it's like, shit, it cost me more to do that video than what I've got paid for it. So there's been times like that, and, you know, I don't know what some people think sometimes, you know, but yeah, I make nothing, basically.
Well, that's the thing. They all think you're making millions of pounds, isn't it? Like I say, I've never took money since I started. For Christ, what was it, 2014? And my purpose wasn't that. It was just to get information out there and have discussions about it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that don't want you having discussions about it, and you'll find in the chat, you know, you suss that after 10 years, you find out who these people are. It's the same rhetoric. It's the same old show with them. They'll try and distract. It becomes personal insults to them. And that's it. These are the people that don't want you talking about this stuff. They'd rather you talk about, you know, fucking Love Island or, you know, the silly inconsequences that are going on in their own lives than you talk about big subjects that are affecting us all day by day. And that's one thing I do find frustrating. And yeah, it happens. And certainly on YouTube, which is why, you know, I'm starting a channel up. It won't be on YouTube. And, you know, it'll be D-Live and, oh God, what's the other thing?
Rumble.
Well, no, it's not Rumble. It's,
Odyssey.
It is now, but when that starts, it'll be on there because I have found, you know, D-Live, we get a different type of audience on there. YouTube is a bit to me like Facebook. You've got people on there that
a lot of people are going to get her, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's not my sort of platform. It's I know what you mean. I think it's not. Is it BitChute? I think the other one we're on D-Live from February. Yeah, it's not going to be big. I know it ain't going to be big. I know it ain't going to go anywhere, but it's good to speak to just like-minded people. It's like YouTube back in the early days, back in 2013, 2014.
Yeah. I don't think you can do BitChute live, but...
No, oh God, what's it called? Hold on a minute. Let me bring the channel up. Let's have a look. Christ, I even forget what it is. Not Discord, Odyssey. Sorry, it's Odyssey.
Odyssey, yeah.
Odyssey.
And that's not the greatest thing either.
No, it's not. None of them are, to be honest. Neither is D Live. But they're, in terms of the type of people you get, they're a bit different to. See, YouTube to me is like the Facebook. Facebook. I come off years ago. I could see where that was going. That was that's just toxic. It's just I couldn't stand it. So
I've never been on it.
YouTube has become the video content version of Facebook, as far as I'm concerned. If you look, most of the people that are in the chat content will not be talking about anything that you're talking about on the panel. They're having their own little skits, and then the insults come in, and you don't get none of that on the other channels. It's a bit like Twitter. Twitter is a bit of a sift between the other social media platforms, where it's 9 times out of 10 you can get sensible groups on Twitter as opposed to Facebook, which seems just I don't know. It's like a chav.
You can get a live thing on Twitter now.
You can get what?
You can get a live on Twitter.
Oh, right. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think they'd actually carry most of the conversations that I want to have, James.
I think you would get away with it.
Yeah? Well, maybe that's something to think about. But I find the big platforms like Twitter and Facebook and stuff like that, and YouTube.
No, Twitter's totally changed. It's went a 180.
Well, yeah, since it Elon Musk's got it now, isn't it, or something? Everyone seems to think that maybe he's a bit of the savior. I don't know, because at the end of the day, I look at what the WEF have been coming out with and their plans, and then I look at Elon Musk 2 years ago, where that he was.
No, I don't trust him, to be honest.
No, I don't. No, I don't trust him.
I get what you're saying, mate.
It was basically echoing what the WEF was saying.
Wanker.
Yeah, definitely. But then again, Fluke, who used to come on my channel, he done a lot of research into things like D Live and the Odyssey and stuff like that. They'll look at the end of the day, James. I don't think we're going to win. They're all owned by these conglomerates in one way or another. It's just that at the moment, if I was to go back to D Live and do what I'd done there, it'd be like me back on YouTube in 2014, where it was a totally different platform. You didn't have all these arseholes in the chat that were, very opinionated and so opinionated that they ain't got the guts to come on and tell you themselves what they think. And that's what this is why I'm comparing YouTube now to Facebook, because that's what Facebook is, just toxic playground, as I call it. And YouTube's becoming a very toxic playground, which is why when if I start up again, it will not be on YouTube. That's for sure, because and it's trying to remain a step ahead, because no doubt in 2-3 years' time, all these people will come off YouTube and they'll be, D Live's the place to go now because everyone's on D Live or Odyssey and whatever.
Rumble.
You know what the next big thing's going to be, and then it lasts 2 years, and that seems to be sort of the happy medium for these social media platforms. They get everyone sucked in, everyone's saying what they want to say, everyone's getting on, and then the toxicity sets in, and before you know it, it ends up what we're witnessing today on YouTube. YouTube, more of the same. Which is a shame, really, because this is an ideal platform for everyone to debate. Not talk about that,
right, but you know what it's like when people get together and when there's too many of you.
See, I'm spoiled a bit, because I started this before all this kicked off, where everyone started to get on board of YouTube. You started a channel up and you titled your channel and what it was basically about, and you'd 9 times out of 10 get like-minded people coming aboard, and then you get the people that they're coming across that they're trying to wake up to. Look, this is what we think's going on. What do we do about this? And everyone was just focused on the same thing. It weren't about, arguments between each other. It weren't about name calling each other. It was about what was going on at the time. Now it's just different. It's a totally different kettle of fish. YouTube. It's if you're not showing cats and your food and your shit like that, you ain't going far.
You're right, Mike. It's come down to that. All these these different platforms where you're allowed to say a bit more, and things like that. But YouTube. I mean, probably the biggest platform outside mainstream media, really. You're not really allowed to say much or do much.
Not now. No.
Not now, no. Early days, but ridiculous, really. To be honest with you,
You can get away with quite a lot. How far you wanted to push it, and you'd never be touched. But it all changed around about 2016, 2017. Algorithms started coming in, and they were picking you up on certain words and keywords, and it was like, okay, fair enough. Okay, we're going to have to back off from that. Then the music, bit. If you played music backgrounds and stuff like that, all the copyright shit come in. It was like, Christ, where are they going with this? Where are they going with this AI stuff that can monitor your chat room? They can monitor what you're saying on air live. I've had the first time I was taken down was in 2016, and it was talking about the Syria conflict, and I used certain terminology in that stream that it got taken down live as we were talking about Syria and what David Cameron at that time wanted to do with Syria, and we were comparing it to Libya. Off, done, there, strike. Straight away. And it's like, Jesus Christ. And this is AI. This is not someone. See, people think someone's sitting there monitoring your stream. There's a human being. No, it's not. It's an algorithm that'll pick it up. And if it thinks it's that serious and it goes for review, then it goes to a human being if you appeal against it. But
that's right. Every live I do, Mike, it goes to a yellow. What you got, guys, is green for go. So you're fully monetized. Yellow, you kind of partly, you're limited to adverts, and so you only get paid in a limited way rather than fully monetized for it. And then you rather, other than that, you're ineligible. So, most of my lives I don't get monetized at all because of Mike West. Because when he comes on and he talks so controversially, it's all his fault. So blame it on Mike.
On here as well. That's answered to Paul Yeoman now. He says, "Why haven't you got your own channel anymore, Mike?" Well, it wasn't worth it in there, and I gave it up because no one was getting notifications. Everyone's going, "Oh, we didn't know you was on. There's no notifications." I was, the channel was basically blacklisted. You couldn't search for it. I couldn't search for my own channel. If I went to YouTube and in the search bar went Bastion Radio, nothing would come up. My own channel would not come up. That's how they sort of deplatformed us in the one. I just thought, well, fuck it. What's the point? And it's you got to.
Can you start up a new channel now, Mike?
What, on YouTube? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it, Dino, because I know I'll be banging my head against the wall. That was a lot. That was a lot of hours. That was a lot of years in that channel.
Are you on? Sorry, Mike, but are you on any other platform?
Well, I was saying to James, the only thing I've got a backup channel, Odyssey, which has got, I'd say, 8 years of Bastion on it, probably at best. I've not done any live streams from it. I've got a D Live channel, but we're looking at relaunching in February on the D Live channel, and using the Odyssey channel as the backup for the videos. All the videos, the content we put out on. So yeah, and that's it. But I've got I would never. If someone could pay me, I would not come back to YouTube. I hate YouTube. I hate the platform. There's certain channels I like, and I still follow on it. Like yours. There's certain channels that I still follow on YouTube because they're still there. They're still doing their stuff. But as a platform, as a user, you're wasting your time. If you want to talk about real issues that's going on on this planet at the moment or question anything. I'm not saying that we know everything. I ain't saying I ain't got the answers and I know exactly what's going on. But the simple fact that you're questioning what's going on is not allowed on YouTube. That's it. I've never ever said in all the shows that I've ever done, and that was with Fluke or myself or whatever, I've never said this is facts, this is real. What we do, I go on the facts that we've got presented to us. And that's from the WEF website, whether that be fucking SAGE, whether that be the UK government. I only put out I don't go on conspiracy theories. I don't talk about lizards or lizard people or fucking UFOs and shit like that. That's conspiracy theories as far as I'm concerned. Believe what you want, but I'm dealing looking at facts. I look at the facts that are presented to us. The big problem we've got on this planet at this moment that people don't realise, and they're laughing it off at the moment. Well, they're not so much laughing it off now. It's all coming out in mainstream press, is the WEF, World Economic Forum. We've been going on about that for 2.5 years. I will not let go of that. Klaus Schwab, you've got people in Davos at this very moment, right? Fucking, they're telling us, well, get out your fucking diesel cars, your petrol cars. There's a fucking quagmire of them over there landing on private jets in their limousines being taken from there to the airport. They've asked the Swiss Army for 5,000 troops to protect them. Right? Who needs protection by 5,000 fucking army troops to protect them? What are they fucking scared of? I'll tell you what they're scared of. There's more people waking up to them, even in the mainstream media, questioning who are the WEF. None of us have selected them, but our government ministers, senior civil servants, and that's not just in this country, all around the world, members of their parliaments are going there, taking on board policy from the WEF and bringing it back to our country. We've not elected these people. And this is why they want their protection, because they know people are starting to, in mass now. Well, who are the WEF? Who's Klaus Schwab? Apart from sounding like the typical Austrian-German dictator that in 2050 will have brain implants that will assist you in doing what you want. And you think this is all shit?
Mike, that guy, right? Do you think? When it came to the Brexit thing and things like that, do you think that guy had a massive influence on Europe rather than Britain?
Who? Klaus Schwab?
Schwab, yeah.
Well, let's face it. Well, let's look back when, what was it? It was 5-6 years ago, when the Brexit thing come to the fore and David Cameron went, we'll throw it to a referendum thinking, it's going to fail. No one's going to vote for this. And bang, they were shocked. I think we shocked the establishment in this country by doing that. No one had heard of Klaus Schwab at this stage, right? No one had heard, there's only certain people that would probably be sort of in financial sector or whatever that would have heard of the WEF. I mean, I'll ask you, Dino. I'll ask you, James. Did you hear of the WEF before, say, 2016?
No.
Because I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you now, I never fucking heard of them. I never heard of them myself. I only heard of them when I started looking into Event 201, the exercise that was taking place before the COVID infection. And I was like, the WEF sponsor? Who's the fucking WEF? World Economic Forum. Oh, it sounds like bankers. It's a bit more than bankers. It's a lot more than bankers. And that I heard, it was 2020 when I heard about them and I looked into them. I called it a deep dive, and it is literally a deep dive. If you go to the WEF website, it has policies on everything from your health to work to transgenderism to transhumanism. Everything, you name it, it's on there, and it is shaping policy throughout this planet. James, you're muted, mate. You've muted yourself, James.
Yeah, Google me. Are you still there?
It's a gigantic think tank for the whole world.
And they're all signed up to it?
Yeah, everyone, every country.
Yeah. So what I mean, for me, that tells me, I mean, I've always thought for many years, there is a one world order. For for me. These guys way above our governments and things like that, and they create all these little wars and they tell all these little prime ministers and all these little puppets what to do, what to say, which dictates our lives and things like that. So they're all dictators, really. You know, and obviously we've never been going anywhere, have we? To be honest, no one's ever fought for anything. I mean, protests, people class that as fighting for something. Okay, for me, all the protesters, no matter how physical it can get, is just simply a voice which we can all have without doing a protest. So for me, it's a day out, I suppose. I've been to many.
I've been to loads, Dino, and I'll tell you what.
It's a day out, Mike, isn't it? You see a few picnics knocking about and you think, I can pinch a sandwich off that one. Go and have a chat with them guys. And,
like Uncle Bob there said, we're not going to change anything, sat online. Well, I've been out there, Dino's been out there, but when it comes to asking people in the chat, right, it's bad enough trying to get someone on a panel from the chat. And when you say to them, oh, we're down wherever we are protesting this weekend, none of them fucking turn up. And it's like, oh, well, I wish I could have been there, but I can't be there. Oh, yeah. But then they have a go at you, right, in the chat saying, oh, yeah, but nothing's going to be said online. Well, nothing's going to be said or nothing's going to be done whilst you're commenting in the chat, slagging us off for talking about it online, and you're doing nothing yourself.
For me, Mike, honestly, I'm not joking, right? Mike, I'm not joking, but them kind of people, for me, are the ones who are pro these guys.
Distractors.
They don't like that. They want us defeated. They are with the government. They are with these guys. That's why people like that say things like that.
I know one in there now.
To get shit right.
But I came on your channel in February, March, just after my dad died, right, apparently. And you and your community fucked me off, and I screenshot everything. You screenshot everything. I've got everything, Paul. What you were saying before that, and then you come up where your dad died. Funny, wasn't it? All of a sudden, everyone's fucking dad or mum died at that time when we were bringing up subjects you were uncomfortable with. Look, sorry for your loss. I've lost my father at the same fucking time, but I'm not here going on other people's channels asking for sympathy about it. You want to look back on the chats and the comments that you were putting in, you Paul Yeoman, because I remember them myself, and so can many other people.
Right, okay.
So, come on the chat, Paul. Come on the chat. Come in and have a chat with us.
No,
instead of typing like you normally like the rest of them.
I hate keyboard.
This is the distractors we're talking about. All the time, they come on, they follow you around. And they just,
Mike, can I just say one thing? I'm sorry, James. Just before you talk after me, Mike. All right. I mean, tonight, you have been passionate. I'll put it that way.
No, not passionate. Yeah, but someone's accused.
In a way, you have, Mike. You have, not in a bad way. I'm
at the beginning, you had to go at Tony. You when you at the beginning of your show, you were passionate about something. Someone had bad-mouthed you, and you were passionate about it. So come on.
Yeah, I know, but it's my channel kind of thing. All I want to say is,
if someone came on my channel and they were slagging you off and you were on it, I would let you. You defend yourself. And that's all I'm doing here. People coming here on your chat making accusations against me. I'm man enough to stand here and fucking stand up to them.
Yeah, I respect that. I agree with that, but it's how you do it.
What do you think? I'm a fucking puff or something? I know. I'm sorry. I'm using 70s words now. I'm not having it, Dino. You get upset when people mouth you on other channels, but I'm having it here. People are bad-mouthing me on your channel. So I'm going to be the same as I'm going to react like you are. It's the same way. And this is the trouble. And James, you said the same thing there. Yep. These people will follow you around. They'll infiltrate you. I've had it with moderators on my channel. They'll infiltrate you and then they'll shit on you. They'll shit on you. And it still goes on to this day. It's everywhere. There's infiltrators. They're not interested in what we got to say. They're not here to hear what we're going to discuss about. All they're interested in is stirring it up.
Yeah.
24/7. That's all they're there for.
If they could back up what they were saying in the chat, they would come
won't.
on.
They won't. They won't. They won't even come on and front you on a panel. This is what tells me leagues about these people. They're all that. They will not come on a panel and confront you and have a debate because they're incapable of it.
Yeah, I've been asking for years.
Yeah,
but we've got to stop this.
Sometimes it happens, mate.
If any of them,
I just won't get up, uptight about it. I wouldn't let it.
They stop the debate. They stop the debate.
Yeah,
that's what they want to do. They want to stop any debate. Like now, we were having a sensible conversation. Now we've gone on concentrating about these guys, and that's what their goal is just to destroy any debate that anyone has. They want to bring it into personal attacks. I don't know any of these guys. They don't know me, and they make accusations. It's like me turning around saying, Neil Robinson, well, you're a fucking nonce. Well, that's just ridiculous. I don't know you.
But Mike, most of the time it's just most of the time it's just a distraction.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I've been doing this long enough to see it, and I see the same behaviour everywhere you go. And it's like, oh, for God's sake, why are you here? Why are you here? What do you want to do? Talk about fucking EastEnders, or do you want to talk about or something?
Mike, it's part of it, and if we want to be part of it, we're going to have to put up with fucking shit like that. It's as simple as that. We can't. It's one of them, innit? It's one of them, and it depends on how severe things are done. So, like, if someone, like you said to me tonight, someone had a go at you, so you had a go back. Well, rightly so. I get the chance to call someone out because it's my channel at the end of the day. So, and I can stop you if I want.
So Neil now doing the woke thing.
That's the difference.
Off, Neil, you twat. Grow up. This is it. We've got such a woke sort of audience coming in now, and this is what I find difficult to deal with. These new
right guys, can you please lay off, because do you know what I mean?
I want them to come on here, Dino. I want them to come on the panel and tell me.
They won't, mate. They won't. So there's no point going into that. So they won't do that. If they do, fucking hell, wow, that'd be good, guys. Yeah, if you want to come on, right? Let me put that link up there. Right, if you want to come
Uncle
on,
Bob says he's followed me for 4 years, right? I've never heard of him. Right, tell me who you were named before this, Uncle Bob. I've had many people say, "Oh, I've followed you for years, Mike," and I'm like, "Well, who the fuck are you? You never got involved with us." They're all bollocks. They're all full of shit.
Right.
Never heard of me.
Let me say something. I want to say something, right? You guys in the chat, okay, all right, you're throwing all this at Mike and things like that. Now, for me, Mike tonight has been very kind of, I don't care what Mike says, he's been kind of uptight, he's been very strong on things.
I'll give what I get.
He's been attacked, and Mike, please, and he has been attacked from that chat and things like that, so his reaction and things like that. Mike's got a lot to say, serious stuff. Proper, real fucking stuff going on, things like that, right? So he's not had a chance tonight, really, but tonight's been different, right? Now, maybe next week it could be all Mike or whatever.
I don't want it to be all me
every week. Tonight's not happened that way. Simple as that. Right, lay off. So, right, I want people to tell me what has pissed you off about Mike tonight. Put it in a simple sentence or one word or whatever. Why are you against Mike tonight? Just give me something. Then we can sort it out, please. In here, guys, we're honest, we're truthful. We say it as it is. We move on.
Can't deal with cowards, mate. They come on here, they've got the link, they come on here and we'll discuss it. But cowards that just sit in the chat with a fucking keyboard, I ain't got no time for. They're fucking useless. They're just nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Can I say, sorry, Mike. Maria Moon, who I've not seen for a while, has just come in. So I'd just like to say hello and thanks, Maria. Thanks for coming in. Good to
take
see
it
you.
to the streets, mate. Uncle Bob, look, what a piss take. You know, does this guy think he's funny or something? This is a guy that's meant to have followed me for 4 years, right? Oh, yeah, I loved what he done, mate. I followed him. Listen to that.
Right.
And all of a sudden he comes out and I've never heard of him. Dino, I've never heard of this twat. Never heard of him. Uncle Bob? Fucking hell. Bob's your auntie. More
Right.
like it.
Well, Mike, to me, Uncle Bob is somebody who comes in.
Never heard of him.
All the well, you know. Right, I'll tell you what, Paul.
He's followed you the more than I followed you, Dino. That's very important, you know. Apparently, he's followed you more than I followed you.
Paul.
Oh.
Honestly, you
We're
shouldn't
all
listen to these.
we're here. I can see.
Honestly, Mike,
All
you
right,
shouldn't
Paul,
listen to these
no worries.
people.
Okay,
Don't let them wind you up.
Right. Listen,
Well,
Mike.
no, I shouldn't really, but I shouldn't. Paul, come on, Paul.
Right, Paul's
Mike.
here. Luke, before you start, keep it cool. All right, let's do it maturely. Let's do it properly. Okay.
Mate, firstly, what do you mean, come on, Paul?
Well, bring it on. You're saying that apparently
Bring it on.
my listeners slagged you off
Bring it on.
when your father died. Go on, what happened then, Paul? Tell us.
Well, my father died. He stopped fucking breathing, didn't he?
Well, I don't think that's funny.
Well, I don't think it's funny when he died, do I? But what are you saying?
Oh, I think you're a wind-up, mate. You've laughed about... If my father had died and I had a dig at someone, right, and I thought, oh, they're laughing at me, I wouldn't come on a panel and then fucking laugh about it. What are you trying to make a fool out of me, mate? Because you're going to have a fucking problem doing that.
Hang on. Let me just...
Come on, bring it on. No, do it. That's why I said bring it on, because I know where you're coming from. I remember you, mate. I remember your comments. He's gone. It's gone. No, cowards. They can't fucking fulfill for it, right? Look, Dino, I knew him. I knew the trouble he caused on my channel before, but he's tried turning it around and thought I've forgotten about it. I haven't forgotten.
Well, mate,
never forget, mate.
First of all, that is a good friend of mine. So I've got,
comes on, laugh about his dad dying.
I'm not saying, I'm not going against what you've just said. I'm saying he is a friend of mine, and so please, I just want to understand. That's all.
Well, Dino, look, listen. Okay, look, I think we're getting into a bit of a conflictual area here. I think it's best I go. I'll leave you guys to it. And no offense to you, Dino. I don't want to create a conflict here. I obviously have. And it's not where I want to come from. You know me. I'm not about that. But the thing is, there's certain people in here that are saying that they followed me. I don't know any of these guys that are saying they've followed me. Mickey Mouse, whoever he is, I don't know. He seems full of anger or full of a power trip or whatever it is. I don't know.
He's full of cap locks.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. But Dino, look, listen, thank you very much. I'm not here to cause. I didn't come on here tonight to have any conflict with anyone. All I know is since I've been on, it's been conflict from people either in the chat or coming on the panel and being nasty. And that's not really what I come out for tonight. If I wanted to do that, I'd go to my local.
I know that, mate.
Because there's enough trouble down there on a Friday night.
I never thought this would happen at all, and nothing were instigated either. So I don't know where it started. I don't know how it started or what sparked it off. Right, so I'm going to have to look back at that. But there's really no need for it. And, Mike's a good guest. He's got a lot of knowledge and people like him because I've had good feedback and stuff like that. So I don't want, it's very difficult for me. But I hope Mike comes back on and I think we can sort it out, guys. So,
well, I'm just looking in the chat there now, mate. I don't think so. There's some real bile and rhetoric, and that's all I've seen all night, and it's carrying on now. And I mean, That was just a typical example of me. Paul Yeoman, everything's a fucking joke to him, even his dad dying. Paul, listen, you ain't going to get me wound up. You've tried to. You're laughing now. I can hear you, mate. I'm going to give you the pleasure, you fuck. You explain to Dino, go and you can have a little sob story and have a little laugh with him as well.
Do you know what I'm guessing, Mike? I'm guessing you remember back in February, March, when you'd been a dickhead with us for no fucking reason. That's why you're getting angry with yourself. I'm not laughing at my dad dying, you moron. How dare you say that, you fucking idiot? How dare you say that? My dad died of cancer. You fucking idiot. I just said I'll come back on and speak to you, right?
He's not here.
How dare what you just said? How fucking dare you pillock? I could prove what you said in February and March. You fucking idiot. Bastion Radio. You bastard radio. I'm sorry, Dino. I'm going to go, mate.
Okay. All right, Paul. Take it easy, please.
Sounds like a good call because I think he's pissed.
Right. Okay. Wow. God. Tonight has been pretty different. But, you know, got to cope with it. Try my best. Anyway, got a lot of friends in there, you know.
You've got a lot of so-called internet friends, Dino.
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah.
You've no idea what other channels they're on or whatever they're talking about, or you know what I mean? They all talk amongst themselves. They all talk about themselves.
Yeah, they do. They do. It's you know, YouTube. It's like it's a good place to be. I mean, I don't have a TV, so I just have this laptop, and a lot of the time I watch YouTube, and most of it I just watch like old stuff and old comedy programs and old films and things like that. And when it comes to like auditing and things like that, it's very rare I watch. There's certain channels I will watch, not many, you know.
Yeah, I'm the same.
But so I just look forward to my lives. So I look forward to the lives, and other people do as well. So I appreciate that. And I will be out there doing more videos soon. I will. I promise, guys. I will be out there doing more videos as well. So Maria Moon, thank you very much. Thank you. Chris the Brick's in there as well. I bet you wish you had Tamazapan. To settle the nerves, I'd jump and try and cheer you up, but I think, why do I look down? Do I need cheering up? Do I really?
I don't think Tamazapan cheers you up.
Right. I'm sure that's like a sleeping tablet thing.
Yeah, I think it calms you down.
Right, I'm all right. I'm calm. What's wrong? I've done my best. I've been as calm as possible tonight. Yeah.
Honestly, man, people in the chat, right, your chat, a lot of them are fucking frauds and fakes. Especially when they come on and talk about Mike like that. I've known that guy for about 2.5 years, and he's never said anything wrong. So I don't know where they're coming from, to be honest.
No, Mike's I like Mike. Now tonight, I've been honest with him earlier, and he's been very very vocal, very
Very
uptight.
animated.
I think because I've seen Mike just relax. I've seen him differently.
Yeah.
So it's been different tonight. So he's been sparked off. A few comments, fair play. I'd be the same, and things like that.
Yeah, because a lot of it was lies. In my opinion.
I just think what it is with me, James. Right, when that happens, I'll acknowledge it, and then I'll fuck it off as soon as possible, and they soon fade out because I ignore it.
Yeah.
And there's loads of proof of that if you look back at lives and the chat. So as soon as I ignore it, it fades out, and that's it. People just carry on and change the subject and things like that. So, that's the best way. But Mike tonight, he carried it on. Shall I say that? So
yeah, but I don't disagree with what he said, to be honest. I don't disagree with where he was coming from, because people in the chat were like saying stuff about him that wasn't true. That's my opinion on it. I've watched Mike for about 2 years, so I don't know where that comes from, honestly.
No, Mike's all right, and his passion with her tonight, and I mean, he probably wanted to come on and talk about more serious stuff, but tonight we're a bit different, and that's the way it goes on mine. That's the way it goes sometimes. On Tuesday it could be different.
Yeah, it just goes pear-shaped.
You know what I mean? It's just the way I've got to take it the way it comes. I never ignore the chat, and I've got to take on board what they're saying and things like that. And it's not all about the panel, absolutely not. And things like that. So I'm not ignorant.
I like a lot of people in the chat, and what they were saying tonight was just floored me.
Yeah, a lot. I think a lot was reaction as well. Don't forget what Mike said as well. It would tit for tat sometimes, and then it got heavy. I don't know. I tried to let it flow. It didn't. And then, I was put down, to be honest with you. From people who I thought were all right with me, and that's a bit upsetting,
Yeah.
As well. But yeah, there'll be excuses as to why it was said and shit like that. But the point is, it won't work with me. So, yeah, I'm just not in it for the money, guys. So please do not blame Mickey Mouse for donating what he wants to donate, and just because someone was against his opinion or comments or whatever, and I missed half of it. I'm sorry if he gives me a few quid on a live. So that really upset me. That so yeah, I'll not forget that. I won't forgive it either.
I remember Mickey Mouse chat for years ago. I don't know if it's the same Mickey Mouse, no idea, but it was the same rhetoric, just shouting.
Hello, people. Is all right?
Chris the Brick, how you doing, man?
How you doing, Chris?
I'm absolutely sound, but I'm not having Wardino feeling a little bit upset with himself. Never ever. You're a fucking legend, you. Good man.
I'm sound, Chris.
Sound as a pound.
Sound as a pound. Push the body, chova chair.
You've got to take it as it is. It's a fucking theatre. It's a circus.
Yeah. I mean, I love them. I love the lives. I can deal with what comes. I just love being with people, and sometimes it feels easy for me to just come out and say things, and sometimes it's like I'm stuck, and then I leave it up to other people, and it's just fucking great because it never stops. There's never a gap. There's never that silence on here. So there's always somebody talking. It's amazing. I fucking love it. So whatever's come tonight compared to the last live, the live before, or the next live, what hasn't come yet, I don't care. I just love doing the lives because you never know what's going to happen, what's going to be said, and you've got to take it as it comes.
Sometimes being between a rock and a hard place, Dino, gives your head a wobble.
You've got to take it as it comes, Chris.
And that is actually a drink in Scotland. This gentleman in the top right one, that is actually a brand of whiskey that comes in. It's called As It Comes, and it's from Scotland, and it's got bits in it, and it's the bottom of the barrel, right? And it's absolutely, honestly, it's really strong stuff. Lovely stuff it is.
Chris, I've been doing this for 10 years. I know the score.
Well, I've been doing this for 6 months and I haven't got a clue what's going to happen.
Well, I know. I've been on many, many, many lives. And it's always the same. It's just bitter stuff. And end up, they all fucking start arguing. Oh, it's all nicey at first, and then they all start arguing. And fuck. It's never changed.
It's YouTube, isn't it? I describe it as YouTube. It is a tube. It's a dark tunnel that you can get yourself engrossed further and deeper into it, right? And the deeper and farther you go into it, the more, let's say, the more vulnerable you become to the actual tube. For me, it's always somewhere where I can. I mean, it was humbling to me the other night, when I had Sedino jumping in me. He's done it once or twice. He's jumped into me chat, and I've been sat there like a naughty school kid. I went, fuck my deontologies in me chat. Fucking hell, I have to behave, yeah. I learned a lot from this gentleman.
You can't let it dictate to you. It will do, but then you've got to make it your own, for me. So you make it your own. And, some people who do, some mega stars on YouTube, they do these live streams, they get paid loads of money for it, and things like that. I never get fucking monetized for some reason because people come on here and talk about anything they want and controversial things and shit like they really want to talk about stuff. You know what I mean?
No,
it's
but
not like make believe or anything like that.
You can't even swear. You can't even swear now,
like So I don't care about shit like that, to be honest with you. But yeah, it is a tube. That's what it is. It sucks you in. You're surrounded in a narrow tunnel type thing. You're limited. There's light at the end, but there's fuck all when you get there.
Oh, I like the darkness, me, Dino. I like to close my. I like the lights turned off. I like it dark. I can navigate myself around a comfortable environment, right, without any lights on, just through sense, touch, and feel. But now and again, it is very beneficial to have the lights on so you can see what is going on around you. But as long as you stay true to yourself and you never back down from that, which I have realized lately, there's a narrative on YouTube that a lot of people want you to be a part of, and if you're not, then you're against them. It's like, I'm a one-man band. It's a cliche. I'm a one-man band. When I came on here, I've got no backup. Didn't come on here with a gang or a following or anything like that. And I'm very humble and thankful the fact that I can come into somewhere like here and go somewhere else and be two totally different people. But when I'm on my own little dodgy lives that I do at random times, and Dino keeps coming in and peeking on us and spying and saying, "Chris, come on, you should be asleep." You know, I can be a little bit of a tinker, but it is just all for fun
I'm
and
trying to
banter.
build him up, guys. That's what it is. Chris is definitely the potential fucking top YouTube host on live streams. I reckon he is. He's got it. He's definitely got it.
That's the best way to be. Be your own fucking
He's
person.
got it. He's got it. He just won't have it that I've said that, but he has.
It's not something I recognise, Dino, mate. All I recognise is that a lot of people dislike us, a lot of people may like us, but I'm not really. I've got no personal grief or beef with anyone on here, and as long as it maintains that way, I'm happy to have the haters, the positive, as they're all the same to me. They're all relevant wherever it comes, but it's when it becomes like real life in YouTube, when that line's crossed. You know, when you go too far past the line, you look back and the line's no longer a line; it's a dot because you're that far away from the line. You're looking at it and it's a dot. That's when it becomes a bit blurred. And you know, when you wear glasses like me and you're blind as a bat, yeah, it becomes a bit impaired. So I just try and keep my head above water, mate, and just stay true to myself.
Good
that's it. True to yourself. Simple as.
Yeah. Good on Chris. And I believe him as well. I believe you, mate. I can tell with your voice, very positive, you know, down to earth. Thanks very much.
Just me, Dino. But honestly, on that note, boys and girls, everyone in the chat, I'm going to bounce now because I can see them big smiles on that man's face now, and I'm gonna take this as a win. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. See, that's what you do. You quit while you're ahead, right? But please, Dino, you're an inspiration of a lot of people. You are. Mike, I've never known Mike. I've never even heard what he said tonight, but I've known to be a very opinionated person, which I love, right? Yep. Outspoken. I don't know what he said tonight. I haven't got an opinion on it. Obviously, something's been said, but realistically, it's one of them ones. People's emotions can get caught up with them, but I haven't got an opinion on that. So other than that, Dino, I'm gonna love you, and you do know you don't get monetized because this gentleman is smoking on your live. You do know that, don't you?
Yes, don't take him on. Don't take him on.
Jim, you're gonna have to put that cigarette out there as long as
Chris the prick or Chris the prick?
He's gone. No, he's not. He's still. Look at him.
It's me.
Chris, you handsome bastard. How dare you look as good as that?
Chris.
You see him then? Did you see him?
Yeah.
Honestly, bastard. Wish I could look like that.
Listen, Dino, they're saying don't hate the player, hate the game.
All right. Don't rub it in. Stop rubbing it in.
We know the game, Chris.
Chris, we love you on here, mate. Please come back.
Dino, I'm always listening, mate. I just sometimes it's not relevant for me to speak. Sometimes, you know. So I will always feel welcome, as I have done since day one. And I thank you for actually like not being one of them people that have a narrative where you've got to say this or do that. Nah, that's not the case. That's why I love being on your channel, mate. Because you're not always agreed with or disagreed with, but realistically, your opinion's valid. And other than that, you give everybody a chance, bud. And I thank you for that. So, love yous and leave yous, people. Oi, Chris the Brick.
Thanks very much, mate. Wow. I absolutely love that guy. Honestly, every time he's been on, and I have peeked in Chris's live a couple of times, said hello. Out of respect, actually, you know, more than anything, because I don't normally, you know, go on other people's lives or anything like that, or even say hello in the chat. But I've got a lot of respect for Chris. I really have. He's a great guy, and he's so fucking handsome, isn't he? Did you see him?
He's a Josty.
I wish I could look. I mean, God. If I were 20 years younger, Chris, you'd have fucking no chance, mate. I tell you. Right. Who's this? I'm going to shut this live down, guys, in...
Good, because I'm knackered.
Right. Okay. So, right. Yeah, I'll end it now. So, James, thanks for coming on, mate.
Cheers, Dino.
Really, really nice of you to do that.
That's the first time I've been on here live.
Oh, brilliant. And you're welcome on again. And feel, you can feel relaxed. It's fine on here, no problem. All you guys in the chat, you've been in from minute 1 till now. Can't believe it. I don't know how you do it.
Well, God, it's 3:20. Jeez.
Yeah, I started at 25 to 9, James. So it's just gone so fast tonight. And there's people who've been in from minute 1. Can't believe it. It's unbelievable. Thanks so much. So yeah, and many new names have come in as well tonight, and that means a lot as well. So hopefully, you come on Deanology live stream. There's always something worth listening to, and anyone can join in as well. So, James, until next time.
Cheers, Dino.
No
Good
worries,
night.
mate. Thank you.
And bye.
See you later, mate. Thank you.
As
Cheers,
we say, catch you.
Right. Okay. So yeah, all you guys who might have thought, you was attacked tonight and things like that, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just get on with it. Uncle Bob, thank you. Things like that. Mickey Mouse, sound. Cheers. Like a fine wine, the older Chris is there with his wisdom look. So yeah, I just want to say a special thanks to a few people. Obviously, Biker, Paul Yeoman, my friend, Yvonne Driver as well, Mickey Mouse, and quite a few others. Could take me at least half an hour to go through everyone I'd want to thank. Who's involved in my lives. So, but anyway, thanks to you all. No drama, Uncle Bob, whatsoever. Thank you. So I'll see you on Tuesday, if not before. All right, guys? Massive respect, much love, and have a great weekend.